Hey there, guys. How am I feeling? Uh, not too great. Not too great, but yeah. There's a few reasons. I'll go over that very shortly. But yeah, definitely better than when I woke up at least. Feeling better than when I woke up, but yeah. Let's start the stream off how we usually would though. Congratulations, Logan, on first. Hello. What's up, Curtains? Hello, Emalox. Hello, McClelland. Hello, Zandler. Hello, Laura. Hello, Vegetarian. What's up, Fun and Laughter? Hello, GG1. Hello, Gyrilla. And hello as well to the people on YouTube. What's up, Emberlog? Hello, Atmos. Hello, Thien. Hello, Lawn Bear. Hello, Porkor. Hello, Tuna. What's up, Pack? Hello, guys. Hello, hello. Hey, Mockney. What's up, Wait a Bit, John? Hello, Yarbreach. Hello, NPC. Hello, Teslian. What's up, Karlak? So, yeah, as you guys obviously saw what I wrote in Discord initially, like, yesterday. I was trying to be live by 4 in the morning my time. The main reason for that was because Blizzard were kindly enough actually going to feature me on the launcher, like as a launcher spotlight kind of thing. And yeah, I obviously, with the time frame that I usually stream at, plus the whole like readjusting schedule and this launch and stuff, my sleeping schedule had been all over the place. And on top of that, you know, on the day of the launch, I stayed up for like 22 hours in the end. Almost 24, I'd say. But I just kind of wanted to say sorry to Bloodshed specifically, as well as the community team and everyone that kind of like was meant to organize this whole launcher spotlight. Like, I genuinely feel really bad about it. Like, when it comes to like being on time for a specific event and stuff like that, like, this is a rarity for me. Like, I don't usually miss things like this. So, yeah. I just, I wanted to say sorry to them. And also sorry to you guys, obviously, because,
good luck.
You know, it's like, it would have been a nice opportunity, and it just feels bad to miss something like this. But yeah, mostly just wanted to apologize to the Blizzard community team. But yeah, it was just like a combination of like not getting enough sleep, also waking up like feeling not the best as well. Like, I just, after staying up as long as I did, and also I guess just not moving as much as I did, like I really needed to take this morning to sort of, you know, I just went out for a walk this morning, and like I feel a little bit better now than I did when I first woke up initially, but it's like when I woke up at the same time, like I just, you know, feel bad for both missing my alarms and not being on time for something like this. But yeah, mostly just wanted to apologize to the community team, because again, like, you know, they had this expectation that I would be there, and like they, you know, went through the extent to feature me on the launcher, and obviously at some point they had to pull me off because I just wasn't around. So Again, very sorry. But today we will be doing a 1 to Uber's Warlock speedrun. And yeah. I think yesterday in particular I just got way too carried away playing the class. Like, what I feel most bad about is the fact that I didn't even give them any heads up. Like, obviously I went to bed yesterday like pretty late. I was probably going to get maybe like 4 or 6 hours of sleep or something in the end, prior to the spotlight time. And I just didn't even like flip them a message or anything saying like, hey, I might not be able to make it kind of thing. Like, I thought I would make it. I had a little bit too much confidence in myself at the time, I guess, obviously. But yeah. It's okay. It's one of those things where I'll learn from this and obviously handle it better next time. Like, if I don't think I'm going to be able to make a time, I'll make it clear in advance kind of thing. Yes, 327 did finish his time yesterday. He got 704, so technically there is a new world record to beat, but at the same time, I do anticipate that this class will probably receive a couple of like nerfs, buffs, not nerfs, well, I guess some buffs potentially, but definitely some adjustments. Like, there's going to be a few nerfs, and I think there's also some bug fixes as well, but I also discovered some stuff the other day, well, not the other day, why do I say the other day? Yesterday, when I was thinking about things. I was watching Llama play for a bit and saw that the Bind Demon looks very good. But yeah, also Thien, thank you so much for the 49,000 Vietnamese dong. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Would you still use Leaf for Warlock leveling, or would you use a Dirk? Probably still use Leaf. Leaf is good, especially if you're going fire. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Hey, Chaz. And the guilt of keeping secrets from us weighing on your soul. But yeah, like I said, guys, it was sort of weighing on me a bit today. I was just like feeling kind of bad about it because, you know, it just sucks to let people down. Like, I don't like letting people down. I don't like letting anyone down, realistically. But it's all good. We will just do the 1 to Uber's Warlock now, I guess. When did you let people down? Today I was supposed to be featured on the Blizzard launcher, like a spotlight, at like 4 in the morning my time, and I just didn't make the time because I didn't wake up. I like I said, I'd been up for like way too long, and also I think because I didn't move much yesterday when I was playing the game, I just like physically felt bad. So like I think a combination of like me feeling physically bad just put me into like a deep sleep after staying up for such a long time. I like completely missed my alarms and everything, like, it was bad. I just realized you can use books with a staff as a warlock. How broken? It's pretty strong, yeah. You can also use shields. The shields part of it is the big question mark for me. I feel like thematically it probably doesn't make too much sense to have shields and a two-hander, but yeah. I appreciate you guys being, like, positive and reassuring and stuff like that, but it's just, yeah. At the end of the day, I'm gonna feel bad about it for a while, but yeah. It's just how it is for me. But, like I said, today we're gonna be doing 1 to Uber's Warlock. I'm probably also gonna work on, like, messing around with the filter a little bit. Yo! Llama, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. Here I was saying I was just about to mess around with the loot filter, but Tummy upset? Oh no. Good luck, Tummy X Survivor. Sorry to hear, man. I made sure to take care of that before I started stream today. I kind of had the same problem, to be honest. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well today. We're about to start a 1 to Uber's speedrun, so you guys are about to witness Warlock getting through the game kind of fast. I need to figure out a playlist though. What do we want to listen to? We can start here, I guess. This one's good. We can start here. Alright, let's get into it. We had Kano 6, and now we have Kano 7.
Speed.
Also, wait, I need to double check that I've cleared the stash. But yeah, dude, thank you again for the huge raid. Huge raid. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Kano. I do Diablo 2 speedruns. I specialize in this, literally. It's all I do. Alright, so we've got a completely cleared stash, which is good. So yeah, we can jump into this. Zanla, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. But it is time. Kano 7. How you doing, One Up Taco? Welcome in, Energizer Kid. That music was rocking? Yeah, it was a bit, sorry. I feel bad for changing song just now, but I'm on a mixed playlist right now, so this playlist goes all over the place. What's up, Ronan? Hey, Braddles. Hey, Max. Hey, Sylph. I don't want to, like, butcher your pronunciation. What's the over-under time for this? I think I can get this down to like 6 hours. My first run was 7 hours and 10 minutes because I had 2 things. Bad key RNG, and I also did a really bad Uber spec. But yeah, we should be fine. Any advice for Holy Freeze Paladin in Nightmare Acts 3 to 4? Having troubles at Players 7. Holy Freeze Paladin typically will struggle a little bit the further on that you get into the game, unfortunately. It's really hard for me to give you advice without sussing out your gear kind of stuff, but yeah. Stash shared? I have nothing. I start from scratch. It's like a completely, you know, it's a completely fresh start. This won't be hardcore today though, no hardcore. I'm still sort of getting a feel for the class, so can't do hardcore just yet. Need to get all the rewards in the Sonic Racing Crossworlds Festival first. Do it. What skills am I gonna take? Bind Demon. Bind Demon, and I'm gonna smack the Ubers. But yeah, the only thing I can say about the Holy Freeze Paladin is probably just lower the difficulty until you feel like lower the player setting until you feel like you can comfortably kill stuff. Is my mic louder than normal? Let me check. I have noticed I've been a bit louder on stream lately, which is kind of weird. I might turn it down a bit. Is this better? Better? Testing? Hold on, is this better? Am I too quiet? Is this better? Okay, cool. Nah, I have noticed I've been a little bit louder on stream lately compared to normal. I've been peaking more. If I'm going above -6, that's bad. Too low. Are you serious? Almost at music level? There's no way. According to my OBS, I'm at like -6. Actually, hold on, let me make a slight adjustment. I'll go to 77. Is this good? Are we still good? Or is it still too loud? Good? Sounds good? Alright. You thought it was fine before? It's okay. I mean, it's a slight little bit louder than before. It will probably also depend if I'm like here, or, you know, if I'm moving my mic around and stuff. Is this a mod? This is a new expansion with a new character and new quality of life, but the quality of life is part of the expansion.
Or did they add a new class after 25 years?
They did a new class after 25 years. The hot tub stream hasn't happened yet. That's not a thing that exists. First time chat to tell you sounds good. Thank you. Welcome in. All right, let's start this speed run. Wait, hold on. I need to get IGT going. Congrats on your time yesterday, 327. I'm sure you and I have both learnt a lot from playing already. I've learnt something new, and I will be doing something very funny. But it will get patched, so GG. Got water ready before I start the run? No water. Yeah, stash is all clear. We're all fresh. There's nothing on this character at all. Waterless? I've got water. Oh wait, hold on. Am I on P1 right now? Oh, I'm not on P1. Wait, I'm on P8, sorry. Recording? Yes, we are recording now. This expansion was worth. I think some people are obviously a little bit disappointed that the quality of life doesn't come part of the base game, but I think what this expansion is the beginning of is the beginning of a playground. Like that's how I treat it, right? It's like as much as they added all this new quality of life to the new expansion, like all these gem tabs, material tabs, chronicle, loot filter, and all that kind of stuff, I do think that essentially it's a new playground. I actually also need to set up a loot filter at some point, but yeah. And I did download Murcielago's. Hold on, let me see. I might actually be able to work in the reset macro today. I did download it. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, then I'm sorry. Oh. My loading speeds are too long. I need to set the delay a little higher. Save and exit delay. Let's set it to about 2000. How was Warlock for Uber Killer versus other class? He's pretty easy. There's nothing complicated about him. You essentially just bind a demon, get it to tank for you, and then you just do the smacking yourself with mirrored blades. Where 327 and myself kind of like tested out some stuff, and his looked better than mine did yesterday. Mine looked worse. Mine was more just a wing it build, but today it's just going to be a case of bind demon and then go. What demon do you suggest binding when running an Abyss build? I wouldn't really suggest binding a demon. Bind something into, like, if you want to max bind demon for the aura, go for Holy Freeze, probably. That would be your safest bet. If you're not going to bind a demon, which honestly I don't suggest, I suggest just going max consume and consuming the Defiler. So max consume, put 1 point into Defiler, and then consume the Defiler. You will do so much damage that way. Because you get both minus enemy magic res and magic skill damage. Because realistically, Holy Freeze is the only thing that's going to buff a... like, not buff, but essentially make life easier for you as a...
Speed.
You know, as an Abyss dude. I can't think right now, my brain is frazzled. It's either that or you consume something for more survivability. It depends if you're hardcore or softcore. If you're hardcore, you could also consume a physical immune monster for like PDR and stuff. There's a few options. Or consume a monster for resistances if you're missing some. So, Rundle Punch, thank you so much for the 4 months of Prime. But yeah. Yay, the reset macro is working. Oh, except for the part where it doesn't press the right button. Hold on, does Murcielago have that as part of the script? Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Also, there will be more key giveaways today. Speaking of which, I should probably put that as part of the title.
Good day.
Sorry for stalling, guys. Give me a second. Is it not working because it's not running an admin? Is that why? Do I have to run this as admin? That's like so scuffed if I have to run this as admin to make it work. But I will try. The worst part is I don't think Murcielago's around to even help. Okay. Let's give it a try. It's not starting the timer, but it's fine.
Good day.
I'll do it.
These creatures of
Did you mess with the loot filter at all, 327, or no? Not yet. Hey, what's up, Zago? How you doing? You use treachery for resistances and sit in the fire. Yeah, that's usually always good. When it comes to treachery, you can technically proc it a little bit faster if you actually get attacked by monsters, but it's also more dangerous, so... A lot of people do the old fire trick, but I like going to, like, Cold Plains or Darkwood or something and getting a bunch of these little fallen dudes to just run up and punch me. Oh, I forgot to do den. Whoops. You have not enough IQ to work with it?
Good day.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
It's okay, me neither. Not yet, at least. I'll eventually set one up and then start using it, but...
Good day.
Kano's gonna lap me and I've played for like 16 hours. It's okay, man. Don't feel bad. I play this game too much. Ebo, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. It's overcomplicated. Yeah, it can feel that way. It can definitely feel that way.
Darkness shall yield to me.
But believe me, it will make your life so much easier. Timer's not going. Oh, right. Thanks for the... Murcielago!
Good day.
I'm gonna have to remember to manually do this every time.
Good day. These creatures of
You hope change still feels good after they fix the bug? Yeah, I think there's just bug stuff going on with damage over time in general. Like, these guys... This skill says that it does... Oh, it does 3 to 5 magic damage per second, so I'm guessing it hits for like 4. Like, the amount of magic damage it does per second is like super strong early. Because that would also tick immediately. All you did was remove Ah, yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Me as I pick up bolts. Yeah, the visuals... Oh my god, my voice. The visuals seem pretty good.
another den of evil.
Can't complain.
Let's root them all out.
The visuals. Yeah, I will say that's probably like a positive thing for most people. Where did he revive that guy? Or did he fail? I hope he failed. Yeah, some of the voice lines are definitely very, very cool for that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the time the teleportation, you have to be like really careful. You have to like know where you're going and hope that it doesn't get dangerous before you get there. Because sometimes you can throw it and you just end up in danger. So it's like... I actually don't feel like it's that bad. And I also don't mind that it doesn't go through every wall. Like, of course there's some walls that it goes through, like Countess Tower, for example, but... yeah. They said D2 had more coming. I think I was reading some post on Twitter, someone said something like apparently like they're more keen to like if people are happy with this expansion, then they're more likely to do more. Which would be very exciting for the D2 community, of course. Let me guess, he rezzed that one guy back there, didn't he? Ay, ay, ay. Unfortunately, I'm a big noob. Yeah, pretty much, if it's profitable. I mean, that's usually the thing that drives this all, of course, but...
These creatures of darkness shall
classic strats win. Can't do it for Warlock, obviously. It's like, you know, Druid and Assassin. You can't do that. I still don't know how to handle things when it comes to, like, the old game and stuff. We also need patch notes to kind of, like, see where things are at, I guess. Business is trying to make money? It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's no patch notes. This is gonna be the hardest thing for me to get used to. Like, I always instinctively press the classic toggle button.
Another den of evil.
Was it good with this? Yeah, I think they did pretty good. Like, obviously some things are a bit overtuned. Some things are a little bit undertuned in some ways. Like, I think, like, the Demon Tree definitely suffers pretty heavily early, but there's some craziness going on with it later, of course. But yeah. Nice rejuvenation. Wait, hold on. Complaining the whole time about not being able to switch graphics. Oh, okay. Yeah, that part definitely hurts. Wait, is it just me? Did that drop with 8 jabs? Is that a normal thing? I don't know if that's a normal thing. Oh, no, I see why it dropped with 8 jabs, because they combined into my other one. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have never seen them drop with, like, a single digit number. It's probably possible, but I just have never seen it.
What are his vitality per point?
He gets 3 life per vitality. So he's definitely, like... I think the idea behind that was mainly because he's meant to be focused on doing melee stuff as well, and if you don't have high life, it's gonna feel bad. So that was kind of like the idea or thought process behind it. Oh, like you saw a dagger with plus the barb skills and warlock skills on it? Yeah, that'd be funny. What's the rough rundown on how you choose your specs? I can go over that shortly. But for the speedrun in particular, I'm starting out with Miasma Bolt, going into Ring of Fire.
Good day.
And then, after that, I will respec at some point. And, oops. I'll respec at some point and put a point into Blade Warp so I can get around quicker. And once I have Blade Warp, I kind of use that as like my mobility skill. Obviously it's not like a direct TP of any sort, but... and then at some point, when I hit Nightmare Act 3, I switch over to Abyss and Miasma Chains mainly. Just because right now Miasma Chains is currently bugged, and it's doing like absurd amounts of damage, and Abyss is just pretty strong overall. Like, it gives you the option to kill everything essentially in the game without too much hassle. And since these Uber runs don't need to worry about killing the Act 5 wave, I don't worry too much about it. And then for the actual Uber fight itself, I take, like, points into Bind Demon, points into Mirrored Blades, and then I get a demon that's, like, super tanky that can just, like, face tank for me. And then, yeah, they face tank for me. But yeah, currently these are like some of the strongest spells, like Ring of Fire and Flame Wave are quite strong early on. Obviously Miasma Bolt also is quite strong. You could realistically just do Miasma Bolt too, there's nothing wrong with that either. Oops. Like if anything, I think maybe Miasma Bolt probably does better against targets like this. This Ring of Fire skill is so bad. It's not terrible, but it's a bit counterintuitive in some ways, at least for what we want. Like, obviously it knocks everything back, which can be a bit annoying. I'm thinking maybe it would actually be a better option to go Miasma Bolt, but it's just like doing that doesn't compare to Miasma Bolt, right? Yeah, King of Fallens. Jail setup strats, right? Absolutely fire music selection, thank you. But this is my mixed playlist, so it's going to be all over the place. You You can't find any info through Google, but seeing that 6-socket Archon staff is popular, is there a new 6-socket rune word? It's just, it's gonna be popular for rune words like Obsession, I think. I'm pretty sure Obsession is the 6-socket rune word. I don't know too much about the endgame, honestly, Superbits. I'm not like an amazing endgame tester. But, I mean, I've started to learn more recently, but yeah, I think it's more popular for Obsession. I don't think there's a new rune word.
Let's see what the craftswomen can do with overburdened.
No. Yo, welcome in. And yeah, sorry, I try my best to read both chats, but it is really hard for me, especially if there's a lot of chat going on and stuff. Ring seems a bit overtuned. Yeah, I think early game it's a bit too strong. And the knockback is obviously like a lot of safety. JO reset into Conviction Hephaestus when? I don't know if I want to do either of those things.
Simple minds.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome to this world record.
Welcome.
Am I saying that right? Warlock? Welcome to this world record Warlock run. Remember to like and subscribe. Speed. Speed. Prime sub. Speed.
Prime sub speed. Mr. Brian, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Did I start a new bit goal today or no? Let me guess, I probably didn't. I don't think I started a new super chat goal today either. Nope. Oh damn. Maybe there was something I forgot. Yeah, he has a lot of that, for sure. Oops. A little too much of that, to be honest. That was definitely one of my biggest criticisms. Was a lot of the like mobility and knockback type stuff. But I think, obviously, the thematic side of it kind of makes sense. Like, he has a lot of control over demons. Being able to pull them, bind them, push them away. Seems like his utility surpasses the assassin. Eh, give or take. It's like similar. I think there's a lot of knockback and displacement though.
Good game.
We need a Diablo MMO like WoW. D4 exists.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Yeah, I can definitely see this class getting some smaller nerfs and or adjustments in certain places. Yeah, the sigil works on Ubers. It's quite strong.
I can't.
Makes them really slow. What is this, Kano Combs? This is not Kano Combs, this is regular combs. Is there a site that shows all new items? There's been a few links. I think there's a JSP link, unironically, that's kind of showing like most of the new stuff. What is Ancient Uber? It's the Colossal Ancients. They are harder versions of Ancients. Yeah, D2 Emu has a lot of good stuff. Their guide section is like really good. Good day! What's up, Lemon? Hello, Willis Sharp.
Impossible.
Hey, Rifles. Yeah, I think a lot of the PvP builds are going to be very interesting. Like, I'm pretty sure if anything, PvP is going to be like, okay, Warlock's banned. Like, just straight up, like, Warlock is just banned.
I can't carry anymore. Good day.
Good day.
How was the experience working with it? Honestly, pretty good. Like, you know, had some pretty fun moments. It was a little bit more casual than I'd expect, to be honest. Like, you know, obviously there was moments of being professional and things, but at the same time it was just nice to talk to people who are, like, passionate about the game. Because I know a lot of people here probably think that, like, you know, some of these guys that work on it don't really actually play at all, but they do.
Good day. How do I know?
Waiting for the stream since yesterday? Sorry! I know, I'm sorry. How you doing, Mr. Panic? I mean, I was streaming like all of yesterday. I streamed like 16 hours yesterday and was awake for like almost 24. Oh damn, whoops. Forgot P8. Is there a way to bind more than one demon? I don't think so. I think bound demon is tied to one, because if you could bind multiple that'd be OP, but yeah, there probably should be something that explicitly states that a bit better. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to working with them and on this kind of stuff, like I said, it was very good overall. There was obviously some like differing opinions, because hence, you know, we had 4 different people working on it, plus also their internal opinions and stuff, you know? It's like, it's not just like what we say that makes it through to the end kind of thing. Like at the end of the day, they're the ones that have the final say, you know? You need the cube? Oh yeah, I do actually. Good call. I'm not gonna lie, I was reading chat and thought it was in Stony. I thought that was Stony Tomb. Yeah, like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, like, they make the final call, but, you know, between, like, for example, I might have a different opinion from what Jim has, Jim might have a different opinion from what Llama has, BT has a different opinion from what what Llama has, you know, we all have different opinions on different things. And that obviously, like, in some cases, like, kind of results in different things. Okay, no sleepwalking, pretty much. Okay, game. Honestly, it's just... I just might as well go through this at this point. When's the first world record going to be official? It probably won't be for quite some time. I want to say we probably need to give the game like at least like a month to sort of stable out a little bit. But yeah. Are you happy to see new content? Oh no, I'm definitely happy to see new content. Like, I heavily encourage it. I think at the end of the day, like, it's always a good thing. I do feel like a class was definitely like a bit of a stretch kind of for new content type of thing. But it's, at the same time, it's also cool, you know, like it's different, it's unexpected, but it's not something that's never happened in D2 before. Like, obviously, Lord of Destruction brought in 2 new classes, so it's not completely unheard of. But, yeah. I think it definitely would have been nice to see, like, you know, either another act or some more endgame areas or something like that to mess around with, like kind of like a mapping system. I was thinking like something along the lines of like a red portal, teleport to a new area kind of system, but that's the thing as well, like they also still have the old base game that you can just still play. Like you don't even have to get this expansion, you can still play D2R, but obviously the only issue now is that a community that was already split a little tiny bit between Classic and Expansion is now split between Warlock, Classic, and Expansion. So that's the only, in quotes, negative to this. But even then, like, that's, I don't know, it feels like a pretty small negative.
Greetings.
Considering, like, if it actually brings more people back to the game, gets more people enthusiastic about D2, then it increases the player base as a result, so therefore there's actually more people to fill those gaps. And this has kind of also been something I've really been like, you know, kind of half wanting them and or expecting them to do. Like I've always expected them to add another playground, you know. I call this a playground. That's what I call this. I call this a playground. Like, now that they've got their playground, they can pretty much, like, make their own version of D2R. What's going to be the best Warlock endgame? I actually don't know. There's quite a lot. Like, there are 3 really strong build alternatives at the moment that seem very viable amongst each other.
Welcome.
What am I doing? This, I guess. I don't know what else to take. But yeah, I think overall at the moment, mainly because Abyss and Miasma Chains are slightly, well, at least Miasma Chains is bugged. Abyss is just strong. I do feel like the Miasma build has like probably the most potential. Like, and then there's also Echoing Strike, which is really strong. And then a really, really decked out fire build would be really strong too, but it takes some like gear investment to get there. I think $25 is a bit high for it. I honestly thought it was a pretty fair price considering. But I completely understand. Like, everyone's gonna have a different, you know, everyone's gonna have a different opinion on whether or not it's a fair price or not, right? Like, we know what Blizzard has charged for expansions in the past, so I know a lot of people obviously don't fully see this as an expansion, which makes sense, but
Not enough mana.
I definitely didn't feel like it was like too high of an asking price. But I do like understand people's disappointment a little bit with like, you know, having the quality of life stuff not being a part of Resurrected hurts a little bit. Goat, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. How was your stream? That's also another thing as well, is that like people who play D2, they play it for a long time. Like you pay once and then you get what you want, right?
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hardcore for life. Metal 19 rock.
Damn. Yo, Exodus, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it, my dude. Overpriced because it doesn't run on phones. Unlucky. Codex was on the floor? Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing that I have to get used to as well. Looking out for different item types and stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. You can, but you need to have 10 points into Demonic Mastery in order to get the extra summon. I just realized I'm P8 in here. Does it matter? I guess not, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. How is this new update and expansion? I like it. I think it's a lot of quality of life that they've added that people have been wanting and asking for. I think obviously the downside is that it doesn't come with the base game. Like, that quality of life doesn't come with the base game, which is what a lot of people probably would have been expecting. But yeah, overall this class is quite strong. I can see it potentially getting a slight nerf. But there are also, some parts of it being too strong is partially because there is a bug that exists with Miasma Chains. And I guess in general just Echoing Strike is like very hard to balance. Just because of the nature of the skill itself. How's the run going so far? This run's pretty good right now. Besides the Rumble can be. I think it uses Necromancer block frames. I think it uses Necromancer breakpoints. I'm not 100% sure if that's correct or not. Maybe there'll be different info later, but to my understanding, most people have been saying it's Necromancer breakpoints. Oh man.
I need mana.
I don't know which way it's going. Like, I think this is a dead end too. Yep. It does use necro breakpoints? Okay, well there you have it. I think it's those. How you doing today, Fatal?
Not enough mana.
A skill that works in layer? Hey, kinda. Yo, Mr. Jim. Thank you for the raid, dude. How's it going? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, Ego. I saw you guys were doing a 8-man run. How'd that go? I'm extremely casual today, I'll be honest. I'm like big chillin'. You may enter the what? Okay. I don't know.
I need mana.
It might. I could see it probably using jail strats. It has a mobility skill that unlocks at level 18, so yeah, it's very likely.
Not enough mana.
But I also think it could end up just being like Assassin, where it sort of doesn't really need to. Like you can kind of just walk through the game and get XP as you go, so probably not necessary.
This realm must be what remains of
Warlock is going to be in the other games as well. They haven't actually put it in the other games yet, to my knowledge. But they've announced that it's coming to all of them.
Hello.
Alright, chat, which way? Top left, top right, bottom right. How long have I been hiding this from you? A long time. Did I have fun hiding it from you? Yes. Did you guys make it easier to hide it from you? Yes. If anything, you guys came up with like so many good like speculations that it made it so easy to just join you guys and be like, actually, you know what? I think I'm crazy too. Maybe they are going to add a new difficulty, a new act, a new class, a new endgame system, mapping system, stash tabs, everything. Finish Act 4. Yeah, exactly. You guys made it so easy. So thanks for that. It got so bad to the point where I started going crazy thinking maybe some of that's real. We lied first, Kano or Jim? Both of us?
Hello.
Good day.
Llama. All of us. I mean, we can just say Llama lied first, even if he didn't. And like I said, if the class is bad, just blame Llama. Don't blame me, blame Llama. I had no part in it, as much as I had part in it.
Horizon has shattered.
Kano's contribution to the expansion. So guys, can we have the new character stand in this super funny pose in the menus? Everyone say thank you, Kano.
Thank you for the 100 bits, man, James. Yep, that was me. Not enough mana. I don't like that over there. Hey! Hey! Players stats in YouTube only. I can't do players stats because it's like program doesn't work with it right now.
Good day.
Won't say no to magic fine gloves. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fact that they had like the extra stuff for WoW as well. Oops. I'm telling you now, chat, I am going to have a save file in the future that has the cosmetics unlocked. And I'm not going to earn it. So I'm just going to have them. Because they're tied to the shared stash, so if you just like have an empty shared stash that apparently has unlocked every like rune word and stuff, you just get to keep it. But I'll also, what I'm going to do is, actually, now that I think about it, I'm probably going to have to... I won't be able to do it for every cosmetic, because if I want the speedrun grail to be tracked correctly, I'm going to actually have to have, like, an updated stash that has both, I guess. Damn. They implemented skin transfers, so the way it works in single player is that it's tied to the stash, whereas in online it's like tied to your online character. Or I guess probably like ladder, non-ladder kind of thing. What are the best Warlock melee skills? I think it goes Echoing Strike. Mirrored Blades is amazing for single target, but Echoing Strike also kind of needs Mirrored Blades. Oh man, I'm P1 again. And then,
I've seen fools fawn over less.
And then, Cleaver's pretty good, but it takes a bit of gear investment. Can you choose how far to throw the teleport dagger? Yeah, so like for example, I can throw it as far as my screen reaches. On console, I don't know how that targeting would work. It would probably go a set distance, sort of how similar to how teleport works on console, I guess. And it will probably also go to the target that you target, unfortunately. I have a feeling console implementation's not amazing. Did I do one tower run? Nah, no tower run this run. I did one tower run in my other run, but no tower run this time. Actually, probably should check if this is waypoint, just in case I have to backtrack. Yeah, it'll be rough on console, unfortunately. But that's just the nature of console, unfortunately.
I need mana.
Nice.
Not enough mana.
Are we winning? Trying. All I know is if I win a key, I'm skipping work tomorrow. Don't tell work that. What is the Warlock foreigner skills? Foreigner skills? What do you mean? Is that autocorrect for something? Eldritch skills, you mean? You bought it with WoW Gold? Nice. Yeah, that is one thing that's kind of nice about Blizzard games like that, where you can sort of buy it with like the overlap of things that you have.
I can't.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Good day. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Need to get that loot filter sorted ASAP, dude.
I need
I've been so lazy. What a great time to waste some hours in Diablo 2. Sounds like you're gonna have a lot of fun. Orkney?
impossible. Impossible.
Wait, what did you say, CMD? What is that message about Cleave? Can you repeat that? Oh, yeah. There's a legend sword that's kind of a bit crazy. It does like 33% of like everything. Oh yeah, I forgot about this codex. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's a really good ring.
Greetings.
I don't think it reduces the casting delay that it has, but it might. I'm not 100% sure. And do you know if it's possible to gain multiple buffs from the consume? If you can consume the same demon, you can only consume one demon. So your buffs won't stack, as far as I'm aware. If they do stack, that's probably a bug. So.
Hello.
Like, I'm pretty sure what happens is that you just consume, like, if you had 3 tainteds and you consumed all 3, you would just refresh the duration on it, not stack the buff. But if it does stack, yeah, that's a bug, 100%. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are debating over whether or not they think $25 is worth it or not. It's really up to you guys. Like, everybody views it differently. I personally think that it's a fairly priced difference, considering what they usually charge for things that are expansions in this game. But at the same time, I also know there's obviously the arguments for people that say, like, this doesn't feel like an expansion because it's just a class and some changes and some quality of life and stuff, but... And obviously the quality of life is also behind the expansion, which... Yeah, I know. That's the argument that most people say. They often say it's just a class, but I mean, you got to remember, as much as Lord of Destruction came with a new act and 2 classes, like, you know, this came with a class and a bunch of like quality of life things that the community have like really wanted in the game. But obviously you can get that kind of stuff from mods for free, so it's really up to you if you want to spend it. I personally think that it's fine. You thought it was going to be 79? Yeah, I'm not going to lie, like, I didn't know anything about the pricing of it. My assumption was going to be at least 50.
Greetings.
I was just like, oh yeah, they'll probably charge 50 for it. When I heard 25, I was like, oh! Yeah, like a lot of people, and that's the thing as well, it's a one-time purchase. It's like, it's not like it's, oh damn, I have to spend $25 every month or something like that.
Greetings.
Nice. So yeah. It's a very good way of putting it into perspective. Absolutely. What Truthful said. And like they've said before as well, like if it does end up doing well, or at least from what I've read, from what I've read on Twitter and stuff, people I think said that they're claiming that if people are happy with this expansion and it does well, then they're more inclined to do more. So we won't just see D2 put on the back burner for like years. And I think this like whole expansion is the stepping stone. Like CMD and myself were talking about it before, basically saying like the floodgates have now been opened, right? Wait, did I get the brain? Yeah, I did. The floodgates have now been opened, where essentially they have a playground to mess around in. Like, now that they've done this, they have that playground, so they can kind of realistically do whatever they want.
I need mana.
Without touching the bit, like, you know, Resurrected as a base game.
I need mana.
My teleport can't go through walls. Class sucks. GG. Go next. What is the fire spell and how do you get it? It's called Flame Wave. This one's Flame Wave. This one's Ring of Fire. And you get them through the chaos tree. They are arguably a little bit too strong right now, but hopefully it's for no more than a season. Oops. Flame Wave looks good for cows. It is really good for cooking cows.
Not enough mana.
Do I get the book? I didn't. Good thing I left a TP there. I'm trolling today. Miasma Chain in the Chaos Tree is strong. It's currently strong because it's bugged. You look tired today? Yeah, I'm recovering from being awake for 22 hours. It's fine, it's one book. Killed the TP? Yeah, I just realized afterwards, I was like, damn it.
I need a key.
Actually, those are unironically better, probably. Wait, hold on. Oh, these are lightning arrows. So when we see the Wonder Uber's hardcore Warlock? Eventually. I'm not in a rush right now since I'm still kind of learning.
Hello.
Meh. Go weaponless for a bit. Oh, I need a weapon. Oh god. Okay, I need a weapon. I didn't realize. Yeah, of course. Duh. You need a weapon to throw. Fucking idiot. Nice. Am I good at FPS games? I'm decent at them, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm, like, amazing, but I'm decent. Ow. That was my head, you bonked.
Is this hardcore?
Yes. Yes, it is. Thanks for testing that out. Testing what out? Dying? Or the no weapon thing? The no weapon thing? I would have already known that it was a thing, I just forgot, generally. Noob error. Streamer knows more than you think about the future of Reign of the Warlock era Diablo. Generally, I do not. Everything you guys know is everything I know now. I am no longer smarter than you. But I know you won't believe that because I lied to you, so GG. GG. Not the edge, but the tower shield. Oh, did I? I accidentally split. How do I... Is it this? Yeah, it's that. I have a completely different hotkey setup from you, Jim. Trust me. Looks good. We keep that.
What do you need?
I don't really know why I'm even doing this. Nah, my undo split is like control page up. Did they buff the base expansion? I have just a decent amount of MF. Don't know what's doing more damage. Oops. Yeah, chain is currently bugged at the moment, so I think maybe honestly that's probably better to use at this time. Oh. Is it up top then, I guess? Yeah, it's up top and I fucked up. I'm trolling today, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, okay, I see it. Sure. Yeah, it was a crystal sword, but I don't think it's good enough level. It looked like it came off a Doom Knight. Talk to me about bug chain. It's bugged. It ticks like twice as much, if not 10 times as much. The E2 team could hear you and fix it. Trust me, I've already reported it. And believe it or not, I had already reported it before. It's definitely more fixed, but it's still a bit strong. You used to respect me? You guys really think I'm gonna allow that to stand? Phoenix or Spirit Shiv for fire? Do I want to reset? I feel like I want to reset. I'm kind of trolling this run. I think I want to reset. I've been trolling this run, plus I didn't get a good rune either. Also, I want to change. Also, I want to reset the pick goal. And start a super chat goal. Since I forgot all those things today. But yeah, probably Phoenix for fire. Yeah, 100%. The usual stuff. Cleared shared stash. Or at least the tabs that you're going to use. Yo, what's up? I'm not your friend guy. Guys, I'm gonna do a key giveaway right now. We're gonna give away 1 key. So if you guys are on YouTube, make sure you come over to Twitch, because this is only eligible for Twitch. because that's where I host the giveaway. So jump on over to Twitch, log into your account. there's the link. Is it a Steam key or BNet key? I think it's a BNet key. Pretty sure it's a BNet key. And it's for expansion only, so please, if you don't own D2R, unless you're willing to purchase D2R, don't enter. But yeah, you have to own the base game, I think, already. So this is just for expansion only, if you already own the base game. I do have keys that have both D2R and expansion too, but that's going to be one that I'll probably do later. Not... Guys, you're getting way too ahead of yourself. Chill out. I haven't even started. Way too far ahead of yourselves. Okay. The keyword is going to be... !Warlock. Shocker. Alright. Start now. !Warlock. Post it in chat if you would like to be eligible for a expansion key. Keep in mind that this, you must own Diablo 2 Resurrected already. Also, just as a general rule of thumb, you should be following the channel too. I will still honor it if you're not, but it's just nice. It's just a kind thing to do. It's one button. It doesn't hurt. Let me, just give me 1 second. I need to actually see what keys I haven't used. I should probably write down which ones I have used. Pizza Man, thank you so much for the 5 biddies. Thanks for getting the bit goal started. Even though we had a few bits earlier, but still, thank you. Okay, let me check my whispers. Whisperino. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna do the draw the moment the timer hits 1 hour. Okay? So we're gonna announce the winner the moment the timer hits 1 hour. So 40 more seconds to enter. Let's look at all my stuff on the floor. Also, I might set up a partial loot filter while I'm here as well. Why doesn't it allow 2 brackets? Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, that's the length. Okay. Oh, this is very complicated. I am gonna have to sit down and do this off stream, probably. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna announce the winner. The winner is... Ducatus! Yo, nice dude, congrats. Are you here, Ducatus? Congrats. Followed me 2 years ago, I know you. I've seen your name before. GG man, congratulations. Like I said, there will be more of these key giveaways today. I have a lot to give away still. I have up to like 10 or more. So, like I said, I'll give away some at the end of the actual Uber run itself, but yeah. That's a fancy way of pronouncing Care Bear. Sorry. Next time, guys, next time. Alright, let me quickly whisper you. So, yeah, just make sure you got your Twitch whispers all good. Whisper Ducatus. Test. Okay, test. Here is your key, my good sir. Enjoy. Congratulations. You may need to refresh on Twitch. It does sometimes get a bit buggy and stuff. But yeah, congratulations on winning. Just bug racks to build the perfect loot filter. Well, the thing is, speedrunning is going to have a very specific
Oh, hi,
one,
thanks for
so...
checking in. I'm still a piece of
Like, speedrunning is going to be super specific for the loot filter. But there are some things that I could probably, like, no-brainer take off. Like, certain accessories, I guess. Maybe not accessories, Yo, Professor, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel today. Thanks as well for the Prime reminder, because honestly, I fucking forgot to use my Prime yesterday.
No.
Okay.
Speed loot filter.
Speed loot filter. Alright, let's take out arrows and bolts. Those are probably the most useless. I kind of want to keep regular keys just in case. Potions are
Hi,
fine.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Let's filter out Uber materials. I'm kidding. Imagine. Lomorph, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. And Fedor, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Holy Hype Train. Molto, thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you guys enjoy the emotes and the ad-free watching. Thank you as well.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece
By the way,
of
do you guys...
garbage.
Does anybody here want the Diablo badge by gifting a sub? Does anybody want that right now? Because I can accidentally
Thanks for checking in. I'm
fall
still
into
a
the
piece
other
of
category by accident.
garbage.
If anybody is wanting that badge. Keep in mind you have to do a tier 1 sub or gift a tier 1 sub. Alright, just give me a second. Don't do it yet. Lol. Alright. You should be good now. If you guys want the badge, you guys can see Mitz has it, Emolux has it, Fun and Laughter has it. Like I said, it's got to be a gifted tier 1 sub or a tier 1 sub. It cannot be a prime, unfortunately. Primes don't count to it. But yeah, if you guys want the badge, now's the time. Refresh and go ahead and either tier 1 sub or gift a sub. Always left out. So many people have the badges. What badge? Yeah, exactly, what badge? But yeah, I'm going to quickly sort out a loot filter. So just give me a moment, guys. I'm going to see if there's anything in particular that I like kind of
Oh hi, thanks for checking in.
want
I'm
out.
still a piece of garbage.
Gold piles less than... I don't really care about gold piles so much, but maybe it might not be worth... Maybe it might be worth putting something like this in. Like even if it's like less than like, I don't know. Oh my god. How does one...
Hi, thanks for
can you
checking
even
in.
like...
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Okay, it's very specific. It's like... Can you type a value? You can't type a value. Oh my god. Alright,
Oh, hi,
that...
thanks for checking in.
that's
I'm
not great.
Still a piece of garbage.
Your mic is so much better on Twitch, is it? Interesting. There are some easy presets like inferior quality. Yeah, probably should take some inferior quality stuff off, or like bows and things. I want to hide... By the way, Pookie, thanks for the gifted sub. Molto, thank you for the gifted sub. Zanla, thanks for the 5 gifted. Congratulations on your Diablo badges. Like I said,
Thanks for checking in. I'm
if you guys want the badge, now's the time. Gift a tier 1 sub, or use it, you know, become a tier 1 sub, I guess. Sorry, that's my mouse. My mouse is bugged. Jim, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm going to give you guys a 5-minute timer, okay, while I'm figuring out this loot filter. So 5 more minutes. If you guys want the badge, now's the time. Tier 1 sub, or gift a tier 1 sub. I also need to hydrate. Thank you, Dilly. It kind of sucks that unfortunately it doesn't apply to both categories, but yeah. Let's see. Does this count?
Hi,
Primes
thanks
do
for
not count,
checking in.
Kenji, I'm
Still a
sorry.
piece of
Primes don't count.
garbage.
It's gotta be tier 1.
Does this count? D.
Shinjin, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Congrats on your badge.
Oh, hi,
Awesome.
thanks for checking in.
Thank you
I'm
as well
still
for
a
the
piece of
gift.
garbage.
Meldros, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Klats, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Hope you guys enjoy your Diablo badges on Twitch. Like I said before as well, if you don't have the badge, you have to just click, I think you click on your icon and change your chat identity to get it, so. You have to like click on where your like icon, your current icon is, like your bit icon or maybe your prime icon or something like that. Zago, thanks for the 5 gifted. Big hype train, big.
Oh, hi, thanks
Just
for
PTK
checking in.
things,
I'm
thank you for the tier
still a
1.
piece of garbage.
Alright, let's see, inferior. Inferior what though? Probably want to take out bows. I think bows are probably the least
Oh, hi, thanks
useless,
for
or
checking in.
least
I'm
useful.
still
Like
a
short
piece of
bow,
garbage.
hunter bow, long bow. Like I don't really care about bows on this class right now, to
Oh,
be
hi,
honest.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Magic, rare. I might keep rare. Probably take out normal, superior. Sork Ubers. Yeah, the thing is, like, this is just for non-Sork. Like, I don't care about harmony on Warlock. Remove bows. What else is there? Throwing axes, I guess, are probably... I want throwing knives. I don't want axes. Fulminating is probably fine, because it's still decent early game. Do it after stream? I'm just going to do a couple of things now. You hide normal? No, this is hiding rarity. This is the rarity type of the weapon. It won't hide everything. It like hides whatever you choose out of these. Because it's a separate rule, like it's an individual rule. I know it's confusing, but that's how it works. You pick what you want and you choose the types that you hide. Accessories. Alright guys, 2 more minutes and then I'm going to jump out of this category and go back to D2. What else do we want out of here? I think for the time being, probably just hiding bows and some throwing stuff. Remove bows, throwing. That should be okay. Ah, I fucking clicked the wrong button. God damn it. Yeah, that's fine. Remove throwing. Let's get rid of axe. Balanced. Yeah, that should be fine. These are all good. Okay. So I've got hide that. This one is... what is this again? This is hiding ammo. Hide ammo. Alright. Alright guys, Ooh, Neil for your meal, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Alright guys, I'm cutting it off now from this point. I'll switch back to this category at some point throughout the stream, probably towards the end of the runs, but thank you guys for all the gifted subs, all the tier 1 subs, and congratulations on your badges. I hope you guys enjoy them. Let's switch back. Alright, I think this should be fine though. This is my speedrun filter for now. Is it active? Yeah, it's active. Cool. I hope it stays persistent across characters and stuff. Imagine not watching Kano on both platforms at once. Watch on 11 devices or you're not a real fan. Nice. Can he do it on YouTube as well? Unfortunately, it has to be on Twitch only for the giveaways. I mean, I could probably do one on YouTube, but it's a bit complicated for me. Alright. Let us begin. I also need to make sure I've got enough hard drive space. Do I have enough hard drive space? Yeah, I'm chilling. Hard drive space is good. Alright, let's go.
Good day.
I didn't put any gold in here, did I? No. Alright, we're all clean. We're clean!
Good day.
You're live streaming outside my window? That's crazy. And the biddies! And the biddies! Wait, how many biddies? Wait, hold on. Did you guys do a bunch of combos? Is that what it was? I saw obviously Fatal. Dude, you guys just smashed the big goal out of nowhere. What the? Was that combos I missed? Because I don't see those on my end, unfortunately. Holy, thank you for all the combo bits. I didn't see those. I'm sorry. Sub goals achieved too? Yeah, sub goals been long gone smashed from yesterday. You sent 3k biddies? Oh my god. Thank you. Sorry, it gets confusing when it's through combos because unfortunately I don't see them in my chat, but I do see them at the top of the chat. Not seeing the Diablo badge. Did you gift a tier 1 sub, Darth Honey Badger? I didn't. Hold on. You would have had to have gifted one when I had it, but was it a tier 1 sub or a prime sub? Because if it was a prime sub, that doesn't count, unfortunately. But what you need to do is you need to click on your Raging Wolf helm, or like your icon. Click your chat identity, and then you should have your badges there that you can choose from.
Good day.
Because you've got to actually like select it in the identity screen.
Good day.
My timer. Is there any guide to, or whatever, to learn how to equip while leveling? Duriel just destroyed you. I can give you a quick piece of advice for Duriel, okay? I think Warlock could be jail resets for Normia, potentially. But I'm also not sure. I think he's pretty strong. Like, he might just naturally level. Like, kind of like Druid and stuff. Like, I feel like Sork needs it because she's weak. Barb needs it because he's weak, but I don't think so. Like, maybe. But, so these thawing potions right here, you can buy them and they stack duration. They, stack duration. So, for example, you get 50 cold res, and it stacks every time you drink one. So, sorry, not the 50 cold res part of it, the duration does. The 30 seconds stacks. So if you were to drink 4 of these, you get 2 minutes worth of 50 cold res. That helps a lot when you're versing Duriel. And you can also give that to your mercenary, who might survive a few more hits than normal. So, you can feed them to your mercenary, and they might survive for a bit longer as well, which might help, you know, getting through the fight. In general, when it comes to equipping stuff, you always want to have just enough strength for your gear, and then pump a lot into vitality. Some energy depending on if you're really having mana troubles, but honestly, like, most of the time you just have to get used to managing mana potions. It's rough, but it's just how it is in this game. If you're doing attacks, it's gonna hurt a lot without dexterity, but yeah. Attacking in this game is kind of weak. Most of the time caster builds are a lot stronger, so for example like Miasma Bolt, Ring of Fire, Flame Wave, they're all stronger. But yeah. The YouTube loads quicker than Twitch. I think it's different for everyone. I feel like sometimes I have people on Twitch who are like, Twitch loads better for me. And then I have people on YouTube who are like, YouTube loads better for me. So it varies per person, you know. I think a lot of the time it's going to come down to your country, your connection, all that type of stuff. The reasons TP. Yeah, I could see that, but I think the difference between most of the classes is that, like, his TP feels more like leap attack, and obviously Barb is just weak early.
Good day.
Like, it's a bit better than leap attack, but yeah. Oh wait, I definitely have a key kill. I'm so glad. I have to remember that. I have keys. Yeah, it's definitely much better than leap. Oops, I started the timer way too early.
Good day.
I mean, yeah, like I could see
Good day.
I could see a world where jail resets are the thing for this character. 100%, especially for normal.
Good day.
You just did a pure Eldritch Blast and Blade Warp. Wait, hold on. You did a pure Eldritch build and that made Blade Warp kind of giga? Like, strong? Interesting. I wouldn't say it's better to pump energy because on console you have auto-filling potion slots. So for example, as long as you have more mana potions in your inventory, you're generally fine. Because if anything, they auto-populate if you're there in the right slots. Do I care now about 24 world records? I probably will eventually. Oh my god, dude, it's so annoying that the reset macro doesn't automatically press my split key. I keep forgetting. Cousins, the reason why I'm logging in and out is because in a speedrun, we look for a specific town layout, so I'm looking for a top left town exit that goes this way or this way, and the reason is because there's a higher chance of getting shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4 as a result. And since speedruns care about start to finish times, not like, you know, total time spent like resetting town layouts and shit like that, that's generally why we do it. Seems more beneficial to put points into Levitation Mastery and Cleave rather than Psychic Ward itself for more damage reduction. Am I missing something? Let me see. Yeah. I guess that's probably true. At least if that's what you want, of course. Like, you're probably better off just going Levitation Mastery mainly if you wanted the damage reduction. But I'm not entirely sure. Because usually it's a percentage scaling. It's interesting that it's flat. Might be similar to like how Bone Armor gets the same kind of buff. Bone Armor doesn't always have to like actually get points into Bone Armor to be strong.
Good day. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Is the fire build good? Yeah, it's pretty strong. It takes some gearing to get, but not too much.
Good day.
You couldn't make anything for the Eldritch Tree work. You should try Blade Warp 1-pointer, Max Mirrored Blades, and then go down like and try either Purge or Hexbane. Like basically, Hexbane would be pretty good if you were to max out some of the damage synergies. So for example, what I would do is I would go Blade Warp, Max Hexbane, Max Hex Purge, Max Mirrored Blades, put 1 point into these guys, consume the Defiler, and then max consume. And then alternate between either Bane or Purge, depending on what you want to do for Blade Warp. Like seriously, this will be super strong. Like 100%. Sorry, not Blade Warp, Echoing Strike, Echoing Strike, Echoing Strike, my bad, wrong one. Echoing Strike. Blade Warp is not so great. Cleave is harder to make it work, it kind of needs a big weapon. But yeah, Echoing Strike is definitely one of the stronger ones out of this entire thing. But yeah, like I said, 1 point Echoing Strike, Max Mirrored Blades, Max Hex Bane, Max Hex Purge, 1 point, 1 point, 1 point. So make sure this is crucial, 1 point this. 1 point this, 1 point this, max this, consume this. Try that and 100% you'll have a good time. I can actually show you on my other character. Let me see. I don't think I deleted my character files. Maybe I did. Did I? Okay, give me 1 second and I'll show you. So like, as much as this isn't players 8, where is it?
I can't do that here.
I'll do it with Spirit. But so for example, right now I have just a Spirit online. Let's consume the Defiler. I'm in hell right now. Let me buff with... Actually, I'll buff with Hexbane. So Hexbane's doing 1600 to 2100. And then get... Where is it? Sorry, Echoing Strike. So this is Echoing Strike. And this is like very little investment. I literally just have Spirit. I don't even have like a good armor or anything, just a Rhyme. It's not like super strong, but it's strong enough. It's cast speed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is probably one of the stronger builds, and definitely gets a lot stronger with more Eldritch skills. So if you have like Eldritch charms, like Eldritch skillers, and of course if you have more plus skills in general. And it takes a bit of a skill, like it takes a bit of skill to kind of work it in. Like I'll show you what I'm doing to kind of make it strong. It's not bugged. Chains is bugged.
The Order welcomes you.
Or it's just ticking too much. One of the two. So, one thing that happens, right, is that with Echoing Strike, you can make it split the closer you're... like, I'm holding shift right now, so this is important. If you're on console, it's gonna suck, but if you're not on console, if you're playing on PC, holding shift makes it split more. So, splitting it will do less damage, right? Because technically you're hitting less targets. But, obviously the longer you aim, the more in a line you can control your damage, so you're hitting 5 times. They do have a hit check, so sometimes the damage will feel inconsistent. Or at least I think they have a hit check. And then on top of that, you can also buff with Hex Purge. And Hex Purge is really good if you're against like lots of density. So I'll show you, for example, I'll do this guy again. But keep in mind as well, this is also only on players 1, so... But yeah, the important part about this, right, is that when you consume... Wait, sorry, I've got the thing wrong. Okay. When you consume the Defiler, you gain enemy magic resistance and enemy magic skill damage.
Skill proc on hits?
So that's why this is really good, because if we're buffing with Hex Purge or Hexbane, which both have, you know, decent damage across them, like... Purge looks like it's low damage, but it explodes, and it procs off of every target. Also, Defiler's going underneath the ground, that's pretty funny. Yeah, so we consume him for that extra damage. Obviously the run speed and health helps. But, yeah. Do any of the weapon-based skills... wait, hold on. Weapon-based skill procs on hits? For soaring... not soaring. Echoing Strike? No. I don't think so. I think some might. I think there's like a chance that you might get something like Hellfire Torch proc or something, but it doesn't proc things like Open Wounds or Crushing Blow. So... But yeah, I'll show you here real quick again. So we'll buff with Purge this time. This guy might be a bit scarier, but... It's like similar damage essentially, but it's like more... If things are close together, they're taking like a lot of hits and a lot of explosion hits. And you could realistically pump more into this, so instead of... Because this has different synergies, I think. You could probably get these damage numbers up if you were to like put less into Consume. Like you could go less into Consume and more into like a Synergy, I guess. And I'm also only level 81, so technically you could get like a few more skill points. I also missed my Radamants. Like, I don't have Radamant skill points on this character. So there's definitely more potential if you were to get like above like 80 to 90. Which is not too hard with some decent time played. But yeah, this is also P1 though, so if I was to do it on PA, I mean, I can show you what PA looks like. Just give me a second. Deimos, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime, dude. Appreciate that. And also Omni, thank you for the $2 super chat. But yeah, so let's do P8 this time. It won't look as good, it won't look as strong, trust me. But it's at least still something viable. Like, if you were to get more skills, it would be good. And if I go Purge here, let's go Purge. So if they're all grouped up like this, Purge actually kind of slowly gets through them. And then obviously when you're down to single target, you switch to Bane, and then finish him off. So that was P8 Eldritch right there, which is not, you know, I use P8 Eldritch as like a baseline of like, should I be able to kill something, right? So. But yeah. I think you just wanted to be as effective as the Chaos Tree. Yeah, I mean, it can get there though, Ghost. That's the thing, it can get there. You gotta remember, I'm using just a Spirit and a Claymore. If you had a better weapon, if you had a Spirit and a better weapon or something, or even like a bigger weapon, like a bigger base, like an Archon Staff Obsession or something like that, you're gonna get way more damage out of it. Also, if you had more plus skills, like, again, like I said, I'm missing Lore, I don't have like a +1 or +2 armor, like I'm missing like all that kind of stuff. I don't have charms, skillers or anything, like there's so much stuff that I'm missing. And believe me, you can get there. Like 100% you can get there. Cleave, on the other hand, is definitely weaker out of everything. I think Cleave is the weakest. This is dedicated as a single target spell, so this is more like if you want to kill Ubers. It's not going to feel great on anything else because it's literally just a single target skill. This is probably the bread and butter of like AoE spells, but you've really got to like work around this. And trust me, when you get Eldritch Skillers, these things, these two pieces of, you know, the tree, they get a lot stronger, like a hell of a lot stronger. Like the damage starts to reach like, you know, 4,000, 5,000, and when you factor in consuming your demon and stuff like that, it just goes a lot harder. But yeah.
Afternoon.
I do think that obviously the Chaos Tree is quite strong, and right now Miasma Chains is bugged, so that doesn't help. Miasma Chains is bugged and doing way too much damage, and these two have like way too much early game damage. I think other than that, everything else is pretty okay. Like Apocalypse probably does get a bit insane in damage and stuff, but you know, it's Apocalypse. You'd expect that. And it also has a casting delay, which kind of balances out a little bit. Anyone else notice Treachery isn't showing the res bonus from Fade proc? Could be wrong, but maybe the advanced stat stuff could be a bit bugged at the moment. I did notice something weird with mine earlier, but yeah. At least if you're talking about advanced stats. If you're talking about here and it's not showing it, then that's a bit weird. And yeah, that's the other thing as well, like, depending on what kind of like path you go down for certain stuff, you could definitely get more from some of the Bind Demon consumption stuff, maybe. Like, maybe there's some stuff there. I'm not 100% sure because I've never tested all the combinations, like there were so many. But, yeah. I would probably go with, like I said, consume the Defiler, or maybe consider consuming the Goatman. Like, go Goatman, consume the Goatman if you're going to go like a Cleave Crushing Blow build. Because Cleave is more dedicated to physical. I feel like Cleave is more dedicated to physical. Whereas, like, you could technically still do Cleave with the magic damage stuff as well. There's nothing stopping you from doing that, but unfortunately these two abilities are mostly 1-point wonders. You could also try go down the path of maxing Echoing Strike, Mirrored Blades, and Blade Warp and just seeing if you can get more of the flat damage from it, but yeah. You're at 85k Echoing maxing them? That sounds crazy. But yeah, it also heavily depends on your weapon, because it does take weapon damage into consideration here, so 75% weapon damage. So if you actually got decent weapon damage, which I don't on this character right now, you'll get more there. Yeah, binding and consuming random monsters, yeah. A lot of them give the same stuff, some of them don't. Oh yeah, nice Slan. The thing is as well though, you guys have to remember, if you're looking at the tooltip, it'll often lie. The tooltip is pretty big liar. Because it's not always that you're going to hit with every single one. I think the tooltip is currently factoring in that you hit with all 5 blades. Whereas most of the time you don't always hit. I think there is a hit chance considered. I could be wrong, at least on the physical portion there might be, or the weapon damage portion of it. We call it the Kano tooltip? Grow up. Is Mosaic nerfed? To my knowledge, it's just like disabled at the moment or something. But I don't know. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure if you have like the hexes on it, it doesn't miss, like that damage portion doesn't miss, but I think the physical damage portion actually can miss. And obviously, you know, if someone's using it like this, they're only going to hit for like 1/5 of this. So that's why, like, for example, if you see things like 100k, you're probably hitting sometimes for like 20k, or you're hitting for like, you know, more or less, depending on whether or not it's physical or taking weapon damage into consideration. So there's a lot of different factors that go into it. But yeah, tooltip typically lying when it comes to Echoing Strike. Sadly. But not always. I mean, if you've got incredibly good hit chance and all that kind of stuff, then yeah, tooltip's not gonna lie. Like, you're gonna actually hit it. Doesn't look like 5k damage, it's because I'm on player's 8, so. But yeah. Alright. Enough chit chat, let's speedrun. The summoner is a little underwhelming early, but gets stronger later. I don't know much. I think the Goatman is probably the most underwhelming one out of all of them, which is surprising because I do feel like on paper he looks like he's going to be the strongest, but I think in general he just suffers.
Good day.
Just like because of the nature of like how his AI has to work and like run into things and yeah.
Good day.
But Tainted is quite strong. Blood Boil is also decent.
Good day.
The Summoner is just very hard to get through early. But if you can play through it early, it does have its moments of getting stronger. Casts on strike / attack work with this? I believe some does, but I'm not 100% sure about Echoing Strike. Hey, what's up, Jod? Thanks for the good luck. Cool. It's nice to see that daggers are actually worth something in this game now. Timer not start. What? Where's Murcielago?
Good day.
Dude, I don't understand why it's not working. Murcielago ding donk. Literally, dude. It's really... Like, my settings look all the same. It's like start equals delete. Why is it not working? Does it hate me? Does it have to be lowercase? No, it just doesn't work. I don't know why.
Good day.
Can't farm gold dagger anymore through gambling. I know, it's sad. I mean, you still can if you're doing like pre-expansion and stuff, but what expansion?
Good day.
Are we listening to Age of Empires 2 music? Yeah, this music playlist goes all over the place. Trust me, you're going to be in for a ride.
Good day.
Also need to remember to start the timer.
Good day.
Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have everything removed from my stash too?
Good day.
I do. Wait, do I? Yes, I do.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys now. What? Why does it...
Good day.
Why does it do that? Has he got it set backwards? Is that what I'm seeing? Is reset delete and what? What? Hold on. I'm getting mad, kinda. All right, here we go. Whoa, that's whoa, god. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I don't know. Whatever just happened, that didn't fix it. All right, let's try again. Ugh. Oh wait, I didn't reload the macro. Okay. Okay. That's my zoom key. Let's reload it. Why? What is it? What is it doing? Why is it doing this? Does it even know what it's doing? What are you doing, bro? The reset macro? Yeah, I'm trying to... Murcielago tried to set up a reset macro for me and it's not working. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. Okay, that works. At the time it doesn't.
Good day.
Is it because I don't have global hotkeys enabled or something? No? Does it need an up arrow? This might break everything. We'll see. Oh, I didn't even change anything. Nice.
Good day.
First. Almost, man. Very proud of you. Okay. That didn't fix it.
Good day.
Maybe it doesn't recognize delete. Maybe it has to be del. Does it have to be del? Del. Nope.
Good day.
The start key needs your start split key. It is on that though. It's everything is set exactly the same as it was for my my other thing. What the fuck am I? Hold on. What key am I pressing? Website. Keyboard key checker. What does it think I'm pressing? Oops. Name. I don't know, I can't figure it out. I'm gonna ping him.
Good day.
Alright. What build am I starting for Uber's Warlock? I'm gonna be doing maxing Bind Demon, maxing Blood Oath, maxing Mirrored Blades, and then probably just like one pointing random shit. You already pinged him an hour and 45 seconds ago? Thank you. It's just weird because I think it's pressing the key, but it's like not registering on live split for some reason.
Good day.
Yeah, the Bind Demon is just used mostly to tank. He's just used to tank. He's not actually doing anything. But I'm gonna bind a demon until they get fanaticism.
Good day. Good day.
Yeah, I think honestly they did pretty good with the timing of things. Like as much as it was a shadow drop, right, to kind of surprise people. I think the thing that that they did well with was timing the ladder so that it gives people like a week to mess around with it and test it and stuff.
Good day.
Why is he making characters repeatedly? Looking for a top left town exit that curves top right or bottom left, and the main reason is because there's a higher chance of getting shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4. 4.
Good day.
I think him coming out of nowhere made it more hype, to be honest. Yeah. But I think from this point onwards, they'll probably be a bit more transparent about what they're doing for patches and launches and stuff. Like, who knows? We might get like, you know how they have like the campfire chats for D4? They might like start doing that for D2 as well.
Good day.
He told me he does it specifically to piss everyone off. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm intentionally just resetting to annoy everyone. My bad. What do I max on a fire build? The order of maxing in the early game would be Flame Wave, Ring of Fire, Apocalypse, I guess? Well, I guess maybe not Ring of Fire first. Like, if you can max Apocalypse, but it's like hard because it's like...
Good day.
Generally speaking, you want to try and max this like when you're level 18. And then obviously you can put more points into this, but it's like you max this, and if you want more damage on this, you're probably better off going this first, because otherwise you have to go these 3 and this. So that's like 3 points of synergy that you're losing on Flame Wave. But then, once you get up to Nightmare Act 3, you're probably going to want to respec to this build. Unless, of course, you either have one or two things. You either get a Sunder Charm, or you max Bind Demon and get a Conviction Demon. Or if you consume a Tainted. You actually can't believe none of this was leaked? Oh, it was. There was some leaks that had been out. And there was obviously some people that had a hint for quite some time. Like, I think Pavki, like, basically, like, had a screenshot of him saying, there's gonna be some new DLC or something in February, and this was like a screenshot of him posting back in, like, August or something. So somewhere there has been a rat. But...
Good day.
yeah, I don't know. Hey Ali, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck.
Good day.
Llama has a conviction lister and it's too strong. Yeah, the demon, I'm almost 100% certain that the bind demon HP is going to come down. Most likely before ladder. So all the people planning around that, probably don't. I don't know if it will, but yeah. Leakers always ruin the fun. Yeah. That's why I didn't say a single fucking word. Every single person I encountered, I was just like, hee hee. I don't know anything. I'm stupid. What you think they would tell a speedrun or something? Like, dude, I'm no one.
To me, or perish.
I mean, maybe this run I could try a full abyss. Honestly, Miasma Chains might be too strong. So maybe we can try Miasma Chains. I just don't know how it is early game, but I assume it's probably fine. Was I actually supposed to be on the launcher? Yes.
Hello YouTube. Welcome to this
But I fell
world
asleep.
record. Warlock. Am I saying that right? Warlock? Welcome to this world record Warlock run. Remember to like and subscribe. Speed. Prime sub.
I felt really bad. I like apologized earlier today at the beginning of the stream. I still feel bad. I hate letting people down. And when it comes to, like, I know, don't get me wrong, I know that when it comes to me posting, like, doing deadline posting for, you know, videos and content and stuff, I'm not the best with that, right? Like, I'm not amazing at, like, posting content when I say I will. But when it comes to things like this, where it's like, you know, hey, can you be on at this time for this thing? I'm usually very good with that kind of stuff. Also, Brian, thank you for the 100 biddies. And it just feels bad to not, you know, to fuck up there, I guess. Alright, I guess we're gonna try Miasma Chains run. Like Miasma Chains start all the way through. No Kano stare jump scare for everyone in the launcher? Yeah, not today. And who knows, I mean after today, probably not ever. GG go next.
Not enough mana.
Next time, but what if there is no next time?
I am overburdened.
Why are there errors? Why are there errors? My loot filter's not working. Do I have to select it every time I pick a new character? Is that a thing?
I am overburdened.
Let me guess, that's probably a thing, isn't it? Yeah, I've done it already. It's me, I'm the guy. And 327. The amount of mana he consumes is terrifying. Yeah.
Good day.
It's a bit on the rough side early. Loot filters do work, we just have to do the same thing that we used to do back in the day. We just have to, like, select them. It's what we used to have to do, like, a long time ago when we were doing, speedruns in the early days, and we had to like always select the custom key profiles for our keybinds. Yeah, like probably just putting a tier rune into a helm or a weapon would be viable. Obviously if I was to get leaf staff as well, that'd be nice, but if I'm going magic I probably don't need leaf as much anymore. Okay, yeah, Miasma Bolt's fine. Miasma Bolt is quite fine as a leveler. The ads are nuts on Twitch? Yeah, they do get a bit crazy sometimes. It also... sometimes it depends on the season. There's like more or less ads depending on what's going on. Like for example with like Valentine's Day coming up and stuff. Probably like a shit ton out there just like promoting Valentine's Day stuff. Hey. I noticed like a lot, for example like around Christmas time there was a lot as well. I don't know though, it's hard to say. Like I do feel like that kill in particular was like a bit rough there. Maybe I just need them to stack into it better. Do more of the whole like stand still and... stand still stuff. I don't know, it's still so early days to like kind of decide if, you know, Ring of Fire versus Miasma is better. Miasma definitely has some like really strong points, and I'm pretty sure boss killing wise, like once I get Chains it's gonna be insane. But obviously Chains is bugged, so... If you bind a Shaman, you get the minions with you too? That's awesome. Where's my stats table? Unfortunately, the program is not working with this update right now until Paladin patches it, which shouldn't take him too long. I'm sure he'll get around to it. Yeah, no, the loot filter works in these runs. You just gotta enable it per character. So it's like a quick time, like a short time loss of just, you know, dunk dunk dunk. It's gonna be off the chain, man! Hell yeah. Can't wait. Yeah, so for the time being, okay, I've got a couple of ideas, Ali, but it's gonna take me a moment. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to hack in unidentified versions of the items that I've already found on my speedrun grail. And then identify them, create a shared stash that has them identified. And then, yeah, go from there. Basically, like, so all the new ones, count towards my previous grail. It's just gonna be a bit annoying because it means that I'm gonna have to, like, really be careful about managing the shared stash and stuff. It's either that or if the program gets updated to accommodate the new uniques and stuff. Paladin, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Hello, hello. Have you been Warlock gaming or not Warlock gaming? But yeah, that's kind of my thought process behind it. It's just annoying because I was also going to have a stash that, unironically, fucking does other stuff. Okay, yeah, chains is so bugged, man. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? 16 to 32 damage my ass. It's always had some buggy interactions, but it's just like, yeah. Yeah. 16 to 32 per chain is not the bad part about it. The bad part about it is the fact that it's ticking, like, so much more. Sorry, it's not per chain, it's like... Okay, it is like per chain, per cloud or whatever, but it's just the fact that it's like, you just literally flash it onto something and then run. I didn't realize it was this bugged early though. I really thought it was like a little bit weaker than that. But yeah, it's 100% ticking way too much.
Let's see what the crafts
Long? Did you do a long stream? Some warlocking? Nice, nice. How you liking it? Get him up, clearing P8TC. Very nice.
simple cages.
Who does the Warlock replace in a speedrun? Sin's not even part of the 8-man speedruns. And I actually, like, according to Jim, he doesn't even know if Warlock's gonna make it in, so... We'll see. But I do think that maybe they just probably went the wrong builds. But there are some things that are gonna be weak. Obviously, if Miasma Chains is bugged, like, I'm almost 100% certain it's bugged. But either way, it's probably gonna get fixed or adjusted or something. So that'll probably nerf it and make Warlock probably not viable for the early game speedrun. Either that or he probably just replaces an extra Sork or something. I don't really know. It's really hard to say. Because, you know, it's like day one of launch. As much as I've had time to like test it early and stuff, it's like, you'd be surprised. We don't put that much time into it. Like, you know, we've still got lives commitments. I've still got a stream and stuff. So, you know, there's only so much like time that we spend testing this. There's obviously going to be things that go a bit unnoticed, things that, you know, drop and end up bugged unintentionally. The miasma spells are magic damage. This whole right side is magic damage.
I can't.
Nice, miasma bolt. Not that I think that beats chains or anything, but... Against these guys, it probably does. Because the thing is, miasma chain sucks versus steel targets because they don't move. You kind of need them to move big time. Yo, SSQ! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. Hi guys. It is me, Diablo 2 Speedrunner Kano. Welcome everybody. How was your stream? Guys, you know what's crazy about SSQ is that I know SSQ from Osu. We go way back.
Shadows churn with the touch of
You remember the Osu days, Kano? Me too. Very bad in stream. Okay, we don't want to do that to our viewers now. Okay, okay. We don't want to do that. I'm sorry to hear that you didn't have the best stream, but yeah. No kill, no kill. Did you have fun playing Warlock? I assume you were doing Diablo 2 today? I think I saw you online at some point. That's the exit here. But yeah, welcome in guys. We are doing 1 to Uber's Warlock. Ubers are like essentially some of the endgame content in this game. And I am trying to speedrun to Ubers as quickly as possible. Would some source of fear work well with chains? Yeah, I think that would work well. It's just hard. I think once you get Abyss, it's really good because you can pull people, you can pull them into the chains. Uber Ancients? I don't think I can do Uber Ancients. From what Llama has told me, it takes ages to get all the pieces. Like, he's already only just found, like, 1 statue so far, so it seems like the drop rate on them is kind of evil. But that's kind of good. I don't mind that. Is this better than Fire? Only because Miasma Chains is bugged right now.
and the maiden's anguish waned as he looked on her charred corpse.
Where do the mats drop? From terrorized act bosses. So you need a lot of materials and stuff. You had fun playing Chaos Fire? Nice. Very nice.
Greetings.
Yeah, Chaos is good fun. Until Nightmare Act 4. And then it sucks. Because everything becomes fire immune. Oh shit, I need a book. And not this kind of book either. Yeah, not fun in Act 4. Not fun in Act 4 for sure. I think I need to keep that poison charm.
How may I help you?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hi Kano,
Hi.
Twitch Baby says hi. Need
Oh.
higher alimony on child support since you a billionaire.
Yeah, I'm a billionaire. Yep, that's me, billionaire. Billionaire Kano. Thank you so much for the 11 months, Blitzer. This music is stressing you out. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Like, you feel the need to be hurrying, but you're doing nothing. Yeah. No, it's rhythm game music. You identify items like pressing ZX and O2 standard? No, not quite. But it's, you know, it's right click, left click, right click, left click. It's like mouse only, if you were to play mouse only in standard. Right click, left click, right click, left click. How's the Warlock so far? Feels good. Feels good. Oh, I just remembered I need to actually keep a point back for this. Probably gonna have to waste my respec. Because I put one too many points into Miasma Bolt. Okay, that's an oversight that I need to remember next time. Billions of biddies. Yeah, maybe billions of biddies. Rune, very nice. We need that. I'm gonna grab this first though. What? The L rune is going to be used in a rune word called Malice, which is ith-lth in a 3-socket flail that I'm going to make it in. It's just to apply 100% chance of open wounds. I think as much as I've got that portal back there, I'm just going to keep going. I want XP in Far Oasis. We can probably sacrifice damage for a little bit. I don't know, maybe I'm trolling here. Just a bit of an oversight by accident. I will say Chains is gonna suck in Mega Lair though. No link? Yeah, sorry. I only have links on for subs, I think. Just because there's been spam bots in here before. Some links are trusted and some aren't though, so it depends on where the link came from. But yeah, I don't have every single like safe site whitelisted at the moment either.
Speed.
Yeah, like that's not fair. These guys have magic res. That's not fair. We know that's not fair. It's not in this corner. You'll probably see a lot of people playing Warlock in the expansion. Since it's, you know, new class, it's hype, everyone's excited for it. Good exit. Yeah, I think there's intentions for them to rework it. They have specified that before. Hey. I think I probably do need to be P1 in here. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Dude, what am I today? I'm way too tired. Fuck it, let's go next. Plus I fucked my skill build up anyway, so it's fine. I need to remember, how many points do I have to hold? I need to hold points from level 15. No. 9? Let me think. Level 10, 11, 12. No? 9. 9, 10, 11. Okay, 9, 10, 11. I can't put points into Miasma Bolt from 9, 10, 11. Either that, or I continue to do that, but then don't. Just depends if I want to use a respec early. I mean, I could always just use the respec. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Sorry, I was doing some stuff. What do you guys think? Should I respec when I hit the higher level? I probably should. Even if it's just 3 points, it still makes a difference. Like, I might as well. Because I don't really have a respec to use for anything else. I'm pretty much staying Miasma the entire way if I go this build. It's just, Miasma Chains is bugged, so it's like, we have to abuse it right now. Oh, my timer. My timer doesn't know what to do. 327 did a respec. Yeah. Chain breaks if you teleport, but not if your target does. I see. Just skip then.
Good day.
I mean, realistically, I could. It might be a bit more scuffed if I do it that way, though.
Good day.
Bug tower, it's ticking way too much. It's like essentially doing 3 to 10 exits damage right now.
Or perish.
Will they fix it? I think they're looking into it.
Need mana.
Screw it, we'll do it. And there's a few that are quite strong. That's the cool thing about this. A lot of people have options with this guy. Shit, I think that was a 2-socket armor, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Well, right now Mosaic's been removed, as far as I'm aware. Or put on like the non-ladder only. I think it's a non-ladder only rune word. I think it's going to be the first of its kind, because usually we have ladder only rune words, and I'm pretty sure it's a non-ladder only rune word right now. Isn't it single player only? It might also still be in single player. It should be. But maybe not in Reign of the Warlock. It might only be in single player for expansion. I just realized I forgot to select my loot filter. There's definitely a lot of things I can still filter off here, but we'll get there. You're Diablo? Nice to meet you. Oh, hey man. How's it going? So sorry, I've killed you like a million times. Nothing personal. Yeah, partially relatable.
Good day.
Hello.
MLC logo. When I try to use your reset macro, it is not starting the split properly. You're expecting Warlock to be stronger than Mosaic? I don't think it is right now. I don't think there's any build that makes it stronger than Mosaic. I don't think there will be any build that is stronger than Mosaic either. It's definitely got some like strong contenders, but I don't think there's any that actually like outright beat Mosaic. Oh shit, it is this way. Is it? I guess that is an early intent. No, it's not. What? What? Why am I trolling myself? Next. I use delete.
Good day.
And I've got it set the exact same way that the old reset macro has it. Like all the settings are the same besides obviously the ones that you've added. And delete just doesn't work for whatever reason. Like you can see there, it just doesn't start my timer. I don't know what's causing it. I've tried running it in admin, tried not running it in admin. I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure, but I think they're using the same breakpoints as Necromancer. Don't quote me on it though, because, yeah, I don't know.
These creatures of dark shall yield to me, or perish.
Good day. Good day.
May I give you proof of my I am Diablo claim?
Good
I mean, if it's a safe link, sure. I think it has Paladin FHR frames. Interesting.
Good day. Good day.
I'm sure it has Warlock frames. No way.
Good day. Good day.
Just simple proof. I mean, sure.
Good day. Good day.
It's not a link or anything? Yeah, go for it. I mean, I don't know how you can prove it without linking something or whatever, but go for it.
Or perish.
Google #1 Diablo player. Oh, timer. Oh, nice. It's funny that your video comes up first as like the first search result. I mean, technically the first search result for me was something about Elon Musk on Reddit, but then I saw like your video as like the first video there.
Good day. Good day.
Send live split start hotkey. What do you want me to send you that? It's just delete. it's literally. I have it written like this. It's written like that right now. And my reset key works fine because this looks like this. Oh, change the send. Wait, you don't even have that in the thing. Oh, I'd actually have to open up the hotkey. Okay, give me a second. Oh, can I do this in Notepad? Notepad++, I guess, maybe? Where is it?
Good day.
Live split. Change send percentage live split. Where is it?
Good day.
There's two that I'm seeing here. Oh, okay, I see it. It's where it says send, right? So send start hotkey. Do you need it to have the brackets too? Or no? It's just because it's because you've got it set to the reset hotkey. That's why it's the second part is just set to the reset thing. So like it's just if you change it to start, it fixes that, right? It doesn't even need the brackets, I'm pretty sure. Is that correct?
Good day.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm fixing my reset macro real quick. Nice clickbait, first video was a 6-hour assassin run. Oh shit, my bad, sorry. When you change titles in the YouTube stream, it takes the last title that you put. Apologies. Let me actually fix that now. Because that would have been the title that I changed before I ended stream. The other one obviously has the right title, but yeah. One to Ubers. Assassin. One to Ubers. Assassin. Speedrun.
Good day.
Utah. Major news. Major update. Major update. Yeah, sorry. Genuinely, like, that's a fuck up by me. It's also a bit of a pain point of YouTube live streaming. When you change title during the thing, it takes the last title that you had and then makes that the video title. Alright, let me see. Yeah, okay, I'll do that now, Murcielago. Let me do that. I'll save it. Let's see if it works now. Reloading. Yes! Thank you. Fucking hell, that's been the worst thing for me today so far. Fixed. Is obsession a ladder only rune word? I don't know. Is it? Maybe. It shouldn't be, but maybe it is. I mean, I think most non-ladder stuff can be made even in ladder only nowadays. Alright. We're good. We're free! Just tested the new character yesterday. Hopefully you have some free time to play. Hell yeah, dude. Get amongst it. You've been loading up gems and runes and deleting characters for 30 minutes first? Yeah. Gonna be interesting because I think in non-ladder, like, it's very easy for people to just convert and probably, like, have a full bunch of, like, most of this stuff already, like, especially runes. Like, it's so easy to have, like, 99 of everything. I'm starting out with Miasma Chains. I'm gonna try Miasma Chains first. 99 Zods, imagine. Eventually in single player I'm gonna like hack in everything so that I have like 99 of everything for a test stash, which is gonna be super nice for testing. Oh my god, it's gonna be so nice for testing. I can literally just boot up a shared stash that has it all and go from there. Alright, give me just 1 second, guys.
Good day.
I'm gonna fix up my recordings and then we'll go. Alright. Let's go. No more dilly-dallying.
Good day.
Sub 5 incoming? I don't know about sub 5, but maybe. Depends if the key RNG's on my side.
Good day. Good day.
Hold on, let me see what you said. Ubers is not possible in Warlock? I've already done it. I literally already did it, and I did it with a shit build. Holy, how many viewers? Yeah, we had 2 big raids today from both Mr. Llama and SSQ. Fatal, thank you so much for the highlighted message.
Creatures of
Holy moly, is that like... That's like 500 biddies?
or perish.
Thank you very much. I can see highlighted messages, but I can't see on-screen celebration, sadly. You put your speedrun on YouTube? Not yet. Mainly because I'm gonna beat it today. We go faster.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still
It's just because I have the splits from yesterday. 327's done 704. It's just these are my splits from yesterday, and nothing's really official right now, so at the end of the day I'm just comparing against something I know I'm gonna beat today. Yo, Zerez. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we'll take a Scotia in Den, why not?
Another den of evil. Let's root them all out.
I put points into energy early on just to make the thing a little bit easier. Definitely makes life just a tiny little bit easier doing that. Dude, this guy needs to fall over. Thank you. I will say, definitely aiming this spell feels a bit clunky at times. He beat you already? Get wrecked. I know. Am I gonna do a whole overrun tonight or today? I'm gonna try. I may die, but we'll see. But yeah, sorry about that, KBS. I know it's a bit misleading. I just haven't updated my splits yet. Laziness since the time was kind of like set just a few hours ago, sort of thing. But believe me when I say I will beat that time today. As long as my RNG is not terrible. Because I've already figured out like a really, really strong Uber killing build, so my Uber kill time will be a lot faster as well. Pinky promise? 100%. This spell more, I don't know, it kind of acts more like Fireball, yeah. It's like Fireball and like Bone Spear in a way. Oops.
Good day.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, more timer. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, bud. When you have time, what's my opinion on trees? I like the Chaos tree, obviously.
Need a key.
It's very strong, feels, you know, very caster orientated. And there's a couple of issues with it right now, obviously. There's like Miasma Chains is like bugged at the moment, so it's doing like absurd amounts of damage that it's not supposed to be doing. But yeah. The Ultra Tree definitely has some fun stuff in it, like some very fun and unique stuff. And I'm not a huge fan of the Demon Tree, but that's just me. Exclamation mark song, my dude. I'm still indifferent about whether or not I go Miasma Bolt versus just like Fireball or Ring of Fire. Maybe I'm just better at using Ring of Fire, I don't know. Think it seems too colorful? I mean, to be fair, they updated a lot of the colors in D2R in general, so like D2R makes things a little bit more colorful as it is. I don't think it's like too out of place, but yeah. And funnily enough, purple actually, like the purple color in general used to be a pretty dominant color in some of the OG patches of D2. Bolt is better versus single target? Typically, yeah. It does have a small AoE, but... Which skill tree for Ubers? It's going to be a hybrid of everything, but mostly I'm going to be binding the demon, and then smacking with mirrored blades. The demons are like ultra tanky, which they shouldn't be, but they are. Yeah, I'll pretty much be binding a demon until I get Fanaticism Aura on it. And then yeah. Do I think Bender's gonna come back now? I don't really think he's gonna be too interested in this. He might mess around with it for a little bit just to see what it's like, but who knows. I don't want to speak for him because I think he hates when I do that. But you guys also for some reason ask me the questions instead of asking him the questions.
succumbed so readily to the call of earth.
Game going strong after 20 years. Oh yeah, dude. Why don't you speak for others? I don't know. I don't know why I don't do that. Why no stats on screen? It's because the program is not updated yet. But it'll get there. Paladin should be working on it at some point. I don't know when he's got free time next, but he should be working on it at some point.
Let's see what the craftsman can do.
I think he's more just saying in general Caparino, like Ryu hasn't been on for a bit, but he's also like, I mean, at least from his bios and stuff like that, he's referring to himself as a retired streamer. Are you winning, son? I'm trying, believe me. Wait, I already have leather armor. See, this is where Miasma Chains kind of sucks a bit. It's like if the target is a still moving target, you just don't do any damage.
For simple minds.
I've committed in this? What do you mean committed? Like, helped out with this? Yeah, I helped out with this. Put your thoughts to them. I had some say in some stuff, but you know, at the end of the day, I don't get the final say, you know.
Impossible.
But my opinion's not always the right opinion either. Or at least, not the right opinion in the eyes of others. You're never wrong. Sometimes I am. Like now. This won't be an official record for a little while because at the end of the day we need patches to kind of like come through and fix things that are already broken. I.e. Miasma Chains. It's like actually, it's like not even the fact that Miasma Chains is strong, it's just genuinely busted. The Fire Nova feels stronger. There are parts of the Fire Nova that are stronger. Like, Fire Nova is probably more consistent, but if you can get things to follow you with Miasma Chains, believe me, the damage for how little point investment it is just insane. And on top of that, like, what Miasma Chains is doing right now is that you put it down, right? And watch this. These guys are taking multiple ticks. You can hear the sound of them just going dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun. And this is all players 8 right now. Like, it would take me a little bit longer to kill them normally if I was not on players 8. But I also agree that, like, fire is strong. Fire is definitely strong in early game. Like, it's really, really good. So, like, at the end of the day, they're both pretty strong. I do think fire needs a slight nerf early. And Miasma Chains, in general, just needs a bug fix. It's busted for both. Yesterday I was literally killing P8 counters with, like, you know, maybe +6 worth of gear. I feel like this time's kind of bad. I'm gonna reset. Sorry. I actually am thinking of maybe just starting Ring of Fire to begin with, and then maybe respecing to Miasma Chains later. I might do that. I'll do Ring of Fire until, I'll do Ring of Fire until 18, and then respec, and then when I get my teleport skill, I'll do Miasma Chain. See how that feels.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish. Need mana.
Chain only for boss? Yeah, chain is like going to be really, really strong against bosses. If they move though, like for example, Diablo and Bale don't move much, so they won't really die to chain very well. But that's where you put the chain on the ground and then just run through them. You can convert them over. But you need to make sure that when you convert them over, you have to put everything that's in your shared stash into your personal stash. Right? Everything that's in your shared stash into your personal stash. And then, on top of that, you won't be able to go backwards. So you can only go forwards. I'll hold on to that. You can't launch games? Wait, hold on. I didn't see that one.
Another den of evil.
Oops. Is there any downside to converting to the new expansion? $25. I guess, yeah, you're minus 25. I mean, I guess the only downside would be that, like... It depends on what you view as a downside, right? It's like, you know, daggers being shopped at Akara, daggers having Warlock skills, you know, technically you're now competing against Warlock items in the drop chance with extra books and stuff like that. That's realistically about it, I guess. Maybe if you don't want the shared stash or any of those things, or the loot filter, but even then, like, you don't have to use the loot filter. Technically, you kind of have to use the shared stash, like, it's a must. Like, when you try to put, like, gems in, they do automatically go into the loot filter, into the tabs, but, yeah. Can you play the Warlock like a Dota? Is that like damage over time kind of character? Is that what you mean? Sort of, but not probably not the way you think of like in WoW, if that's what you're referring to. I'm not too familiar with WoW, like my knowledge of WoW is pretty limited. But maybe I'm completely misunderstanding.
I can't carry more.
Good day.
Oops. I mean, necromancers have wands, right?
I am overburdened.
What was the WoW question? I don't know if it's a WoW question specifically. They were just asking if you can play Warlock like a Dota or a Dota. I don't know if that's... I don't know which one it is. Take it easy, Terrastan. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Nah, 327 did beat the time yesterday. I think they're planning to do some rebalancing, but probably in the future ladder seasons. I don't know if it's going to be like right in this ladder. I think there might be like a small rebalance before the ladder, but pretty much they're going to just, like once they've got it set in stone for the ladder, like the initial ladder patch, I think it'll probably just like sit there and chill for the season, and then, you know, at the end that's when they'll look to adjust things. But I'm not 100% sure.
I can't carry anymore.
Are there rare books? Yeah. There's new unique books as well added to the game.
Can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Can you make room modes in books? Yes. I think only up to 3 socket ones though, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if it's 2 or 3 sockets for books. You doing much FCR on Chaos Lock? A little bit, yeah. Like, if I can get FCR, I'd do it. I don't remember if I had a top left exit or not. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Can I go through here? Damn it. I think the current implementation of stackables in this is better than PD2 in the stash itself, but obviously there's no stackables in the actual game itself. Stackables in PD2 are a little bit like tedious at times, I'm not gonna lie. Hey Blue Star, how you doing? And yes, books are exclusive to the Warlock, no other class can use them.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
Every other class is illiterate. Yeah, they didn't teach them how to read back then. Yeah, I honestly, like, the stash is super clean, but it's just, I think it's mostly because of the fact that it's hotkeys. The hotkeys just look cleaner, the visuals look cleaner. PD2 stackables are realistically no different. But I also am not a huge fan of like how you have to like unstack everything sometimes. It does get a bit annoying. The one time where this spell gets really annoying is just when it pushes stuff away to the point where you're not doing damage anymore. That's the only thing that I don't like about it. And believe me, I was not a fan of the knockback. I know many people probably are because it kind of makes it chill, and if anything, there's some use cases, you know, like when you're playing Flame Wave, you just cast it, or if they're running into you, it's fine. This, for example, is quite weak. I think chains at this point would probably be stronger. But yeah, it would help a lot versus dulls and stuff, that's a good call. Yeah, Sorc Fireball has no knockback. It does have a chance to knock things into hit recovery, I think, but no knockback. Will I be on ladder? Yeah, I'll play ladder for a little bit. Not sure how long, but I'll play.
No!
Oh my god!
No! God, please, no! No! No!
Blue Star.
No!
Thanks for helping with this, BTW.
My god, thank you so much for the 10,000 biddies. Thank you. I mean, obviously, like, I had a part in this. But, you know, I've been saying it before, like, at the end of the day, I don't get the final say on every single thing that went into this. And I didn't design any of this either, you know, like... They did a wonderful job in terms of, like, actually designing everything and coming up with a lot of the stuff. Well, a lot of it was more just giving, like, feedback and things like that, you know? But Blue Star, thank you seriously so much. That is insane. Did I leave a TP? I didn't leave a TP, did I? Did. Holy, he remembered.
Good day.
FCR, nice. And believe me, I know you guys always tell me about the yes alignment. You don't understand how many times. How many times. But But unfortunately the yes alignment is just like such a low priority issue, I guess. You know? It is a very, like, niche case scenario.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Good day.
Hello.
Wait, did I... Okay, I did clear the stash, right? Surely I did. Give me T2 code, I fix it. It's hard to say as well, though, from Edgy, because I don't even know what my most impactful feedback would have been. I think overall, like, I tested a bunch of stuff.
With the touch.
I don't know, it's really hard to say. Like, in general, like, I had a bit of feedback across everything. I think my least impactful was probably the summon tree. Just because I'm not a amazing summoner guy.
I can't.
Yeah, there was the four of us that were mentioned in the video were Llama, BT, Jim, and myself. It would have definitely been nice to get some more people on board and stuff like that, but at the same time, like, you know, the more opinions, the more heads, the more opinions clashing and stuff can definitely lead to even more than the opinions already clashed at times. Everybody has their own vision of like what they expect out of D2 or what they want in D2, right? Some people prefer the more purist approach. Some people don't mind a mix of purist and, you know, stuff that mods have implemented. Group project, yeah, exactly.
Impossible.
I did like how Llama gave me like a special thanks kind of thing, basically saying like that I like sort of put, I guess, arguably the most time into it. But at the same time, that's also one of those things where if the class is bad, blame Kano kind of thing. I see this guy, I see him. But nah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be an ongoing development, right? It's like... I think I've said it before, and obviously it's been mentioned in chat and stuff like that. Like, CMD said that pretty much now, the floodgates are opened, right? They have a playground. I said they have a playground. I've been using the term playground now, but now that they've got this expansion through the door, essentially there's a playground now where they can kind of mess around with whatever they want to do. I'm like... so bothered because I'm tied between like, do I go Miasma Chains or do I go fucking Ring of Fire? Both feel so weird right now. I don't know which one feels better. And I'm like wanting to reset because I'm like, should I just go Chains? I think I go Chains. But also these maps are just really bad too, so it's not great. Llama wouldn't have called you out if you visited him in Texas. True. Sorry, I'm going next, guys. I'm gonna go Chains.
Good day.
But the thing is, like, we mostly only care about killing a few elites here and there. So I just remembered I have a Tim Tam. Oh my god, I have one Tim Tam left. No, it's melted. It's melted! Fuck. I'll be back. I have to put it in the fridge. I need to preserve the Tim Tam.
Good day. Good day.
This is a new expansion that they just dropped, Young Rose. I hope we see more quality of life. Yeah, there's a few things that I'd love to see, to be honest, like item level displayed on items. That'd make life a lot easier for people. I think that's a pretty simple change to implement. Pretty much a lot of the things that mods have should realistically come as part of quality of life. Let me scroll up and read through chat. Hold on. Yeah, Tim Tam's a chocolate biscuit thing. It was a really fun experience though. Like, I'm very grateful to be like, you know, I'm grateful that they reached out to me in the first place. I was very surprised at first too, because to be honest, I'm like, I mean, sure.
Was it easy
I'm one of the
to
few.
lie to chat for a year?
It was not easy to lie to chat, but you guys actually unironically made it easier. Because all the speculations that people had, especially when some like leaks actually started to like come about, all the speculations that people had made it so much easier. Like, between, hey, are they finishing Act 4? New act, new class, new difficulty, you know, new stashes, this, that, and the other. I think out of everything, the most, like, new thing is probably the Chronicle. Because as much as that exists on third-party websites, it being in a game is currently not done, as far as I'm aware. Like, maybe the Chronicle's been done in some mods in D2R that I'm not aware of, or maybe, like, Media in Excel or something, but I don't think anything like this has been done in the game itself. Name of the song? Hold on, let me go back. That song there is the one, Herard Believer. Reign of the Tim Tams. Yeah, what's up, Carlos? Put Tim Tam in the slot next to the gem stash. Yeah, we need Tim Tams.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, exactly. It's a very niche thing, but I think at the same time, the fact that there's like some very subtle unlockable cosmetics, which I'm also glad that these are very subtle. Like, this is probably the most like intense one out of all of them. I like the footsteps. I think the footsteps is super subtle. And Town Portal is kind of cool. Obviously that one's a bit more crazy, but it's rare that you'll see it. And if you guys didn't realize as well, I think the little symbols are also runes around the edges. I could be wrong, but I think that's what they are. Why is the in-game clock off? I'm not sure actually, I don't know. I don't know why it's like off-center. Maybe it's because of Terror Zone stuff? Does Chronicle distinguish eth and non-eth? Unfortunately, it does not. But the one cool thing that it does is that it tells you who it dropped from and where it dropped from. I don't have any item, but yeah. Yeah, offline is tied to the shared stash. So you can simply just export and import your shared stash file. It's actually really nice. But at the same time, in offline, you can also cheat. You could technically cheat in these things. Yep. You can earn them on the left. They're quite hard, don't get me wrong, they're quite hard. Like this one you only earn by getting all the unique items in the game, all the set items, and then creating every rune word in the game. And trust me, I did this one time during the testing period. Holy Thunder is the fucking worst rune word to try and make. It's so hard to find a 4-socket scepter. You don't understand how hard it is to find a 4-socket scepter. Creating every rune word would take years. Like I said, in single player you could probably just like, you know, hack the items in or whatever, but yeah.
Good day.
Hey there, Monkey Gal. Welcome in. Are you guys even able to enter game? A lot of people are having error and can't enter. I think it could depend on if you're trying to join like a expansion game without converting your character or something. Maybe? That's the only one that I'm aware of. Yeah, it's nice that it's unlockable and it's not a, you know, it's not an MTX kind of thing either.
Good day.
It's like a expansion DLC that you need to buy, Hunter.
Good day.
Remember when you took a month-long break? I didn't take a month-long break. Wait, did I? No, I didn't take a month-long break last year. Took like half a month break, maybe. But that was when I was in Sydney, and I wasn't in Sydney for the focus group. If that's what you guys were thinking, I didn't go there. I was there the week before or the week after. I forget which one it was. I can't remember which date came when.
Good day.
When was that focus group? Was it? It was like late June, wasn't it? Or was it
Good day.
late May?
Good day.
Am I just doing Act 1 runs? Trust me, it's not just Act 1 runs.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Maybe try the Lobby Greek Lover, and if you haven't, also make sure you've converted your character. If that doesn't work, I'm not sure then. Also, are you playing on console or PC?
Good day.
What's my favorite Warlock skill tree? At the moment, I like Chaos the most, but I'm also a speedrunner who likes speed.
Good day.
But I was enjoying Abyss and Apocalypse the most when I was playing. Like Apocalypse Flame Wave and then Abyss Miasma Chains. But Miasma Chains is currently bugged at the moment, so keep in mind it'll probably get weaker before the ladder. If they actually patch it and fix it.
Good day.
Some people are saying restart computer, uninstall, reinstall. But I don't know if that's like general advice. I think that's just general advice.
Good day.
Yeah, a buff bar would be nice.
These creatures of darkness shall
Like I said,
yield
now that
to
they've got the
me.
playground, a lot of these things will probably start slowly trickling in over time. Buff time was Pog. Hopium. Hopium, not copium. So Kano, D5 when? That's a great question. Let's be honest, I feel like they're trying to manage way too many Diablo games right now. It's like... Is D5 really a good decision? Let's be honest. Like I said before, you guys might think I was lying to you, but what if that's my reality? Like, what if I was living in a world where I genuinely believed what you guys believed? Ooh, 2 to Miasma, huge. D5 or GTA 6 first? I'm gonna assume GTA 6. But you never know. What if they make D5 in D2R? Nah, I'm giving them too many good ideas now. I don't know, Norman. I would assume it's running in the background, but that's not something I even know. Like, I could not tell you. I'd assume it is, because at the end of the day, you can still do the toggle graphics, you just have to be playing in Resurrected. But who knows, maybe they just like fully disabled it in the back. But everything seems to be running the same, like, by the same logic. So I don't see why the old engine would still be there. Or why it wouldn't still be there.
Good day.
Greetings.
I feel like YouTube analytics are not really a great, like, you know, it's not an amazing thing, especially when you think about D2, right? It's like D2 hasn't had an update for so long, so of course, like, a lot of people are going to get excited over it, naturally. Whereas D4 does receive, like, constant updates, so it's like, most of the time, like, it's saturated, right? It's saturated, in a way. But, like, if D2 was constantly receiving updates, you know, you'd probably start to see, like, some of those things, some of those numbers be a little bit lower. Not to mention as well, it was also a surprise thing. It's like, it's one of those, like, word of mouth kind of things where, like, people are probably just like, whoa, did you guys hear about the D4, like, the D2 news or whatever it is? Versus, like, you know, someone being like, oh, yeah, you know, I'll get around to that D4 update. But, yeah, at the end of the day, obviously there's a lot of people that are quite excited over D2 stuff. I just think in some cases, like, using analytics of, like, one video is not really a great reference point between whether or not something is or isn't, like, as, like, a big interest. But you can tell that, obviously, since they've also been branching out to the other markets and stuff like that, like, you know, the Chinese market and stuff, that there is an interest for D2 in general. Yeah, fixing the trading, like, believe me, if they fix the trading economy, removed bots, you know, obviously added more endgame systems than they currently now have. Like, obviously now we have Uber Ancients, which is, like, still really hard to get to. Like, it's... Uber Ancients is pinnacle content that's not, like, unachievable, but it's like definitely harder to get to out of all the things. Like the fact that Llama so far, he's been playing like pretty consistently for like, you know, the last like 48 hours or something. Probably like played like 30 hours over the last 48 hours or something. And he alone has only found one statue so far. It's like, it kind of says a bit about the drop rate of that. Like, I feel like that's a fair drop rate though, considering like, you know, it's meant to be a pinnacle style content. And I'm sure that the more people that get access to those Worldstone shards, the more people that are constantly just spamming bosses back to back to back to back, because he's just been farming generally, right? Whereas if you're just spamming bosses back to back with Worldstone shards, like let's say you're trading for it, like you could probably get there if you traded for it, or if you were to just solely focus on that, but getting the Worldstone shards alone is kind of hard. So you're gonna have to hope that the Terror Zone lines up with what you want. Like, you know, Catacombs is terrorized, you go farm it. Well, yeah, if you were to literally just use the Worldstone, like, is that what they're called? They're like, are they Worldstone shards? What are they even called? I mean, I tested this stuff, but I don't know the name of them. I just know what they do. Pretty sure they're Worldstone shards. Either way. You know, when you use it, if you were to use it just on the boss, it's essentially a waste. Oh, it was a left, man. Where am I going? Has a pack of barbs too. The thing about the Uber Ancients fight is, to my knowledge, I don't think those barbs infinitely spawn. I think they have like a limited number that they spawn, and then eventually they stop spawning. But Smiter still just shits on it. Like, Smiter is just OP. There's no way to nerf Smiter without nerfing Crushing Blow. Or introducing a brand new mechanic into the game, which doesn't exist. Like something like Crushing Blow immunity. Could you imagine, like, Smiters would be in shambles? No, they're not ladder only, they're part of the game right now. See, this is where this spell kind of sucks a bit, but I don't know. Would I want Crushing Blow immunity? Yeah, I think that would be fine for pinnacle content. I don't think it'd be fine for like all content. Like if you introduce Ubers and they had Crushing Blow immunity, they actually become hard. Like all of a sudden Ubers are actually hard. Shocker. Ubers are extremely hard on a budget if you don't have Crushing Blow, or if, like, either that or Crushing Blow resistance or something, you know what I mean? Like, something to reduce the effectiveness of Crushing Blow. Yeah, because that's, like, PD2's take on it is just nerfing Crushing Blow, right? That's PD2's take on it. They just outright nerf Crushing Blow. So Crushing Blow is like kind of useless, but as a result they like buff the fuck out of like physical and melee builds and stuff in general. So like either they have to do an entire system rework where they buff a lot of melee builds and a lot of physical builds, but then also introduce Crushing Blow resistance or something along the lines of that. to reduce the effectiveness, but like I said, that'd be introducing a brand new mechanic to the game that doesn't even exist. Which is not impossible, but, you know, stuff like that starts to get into the scope of, like, being a lot harder than simple change, you know? I was gonna say, sadly for some of us mere mortals, Ubers are still hard. I think something like crushing blow resistance definitely makes sense. I don't know if I'd outright remove it, but definitely a resistance to it would be kind of... It would definitely balance things like Smiter against Ubers. Because how else do you think we can do... I forgot the hammer. I'm going next, sorry. This run sucks. This is the last reset, I swear. I swear!
Good day.
Just a 20% damage buff to weapon bases would go a long way to make melee builds or melee playthroughs a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they can also buff bases across the board.
Good day.
There's so many things that you can do to, like, you know, kind of fix this game in terms of balance, but it's like, D2 has never been known for balance. Like, D2 has always been probably the most, arguably one of the most imbalanced games.
Good day.
You can try your best to balance it. And don't get me wrong, PD2 does a pretty good job of getting close to that, but there's still some aspects of PD2 that I disagree with when it comes to their balance.
Good day.
Fatal, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Those highlighted messages look very flashy, I'm not gonna lie.
Good day.
The last reset, I swear guys, I swear. No kappa.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
PD2? Talking about Project Diablo 2, that's a mod for OG D2. Demonic Mastery. Maybe Kappa Chungus Deluxe? It might very well be a Kappa Chungus Deluxe.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome to
Hey,
the
YouTube.
last run of the day. Luckily,
Yeah.
this is a world record run.
Exactly.
There will be no more resets as long as you use your Prime sub.
Oh.
Prime sub. Prime sub. Like and subscribe and stuff. Speed.
Like and subscribe and stuff. Oh, making it based on the difficulty could also be an interesting one, especially if they were to ever add an extra difficulty.
Another den of evil.
Which again, you guys are the ones that came up with that, not me. Also BT, I guess. BT's Diablo has another difficulty. Insanity or whatever it's called. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Brian. You prefer a Royale with cheese? You're not really into the Capachungas, dude?
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Flocky! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, dude. What the helly? It's 2 a.m. gonna hit the hay. Here's some money. Thanks, man. Holy crap. Have a good night, good sir. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, you know that, right? But thank you. That's quite many. That's quite many indeed. That's quite a lottie. How's the new class? Quite strong in some ways. A little bit weak in, like, the demon tree early on. But it does... the demon tree definitely gets quite strong later on. So far at the moment, mana problems a little bit early game, especially if you're not very good at managing mana. But yeah, he's quite strong. There is currently a bug existing with one skill, and the other ones are just slightly overtuned early game. But overall, pretty good. And also the demons, the bind demons, specifically, have way too much HP. But fun class, to be honest. Very unique design as well. Very, very unique design. And also, of course, just the extra quality of life that they've added with the expansion is very nice too. But I know a lot of people are not big fans of the fact that it's like... Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to take stuff out of this. Yeah, it's the last reset of the day, I swear, Chad, I swear. I swear it's the last one. No more. Please. Please. I forgot the shirt stash. You enjoy your time here? Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. What are you talking about? It's 8 AM. Yeah, exactly.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Want a clear stash macro too? No, thank you. That would take way too long if I was to stay in-game. I know, obviously, if I was to close the game, but I don't like doing that. I'm lazy. What makes it unique? It just has, like, a lot of... Like, the fact that you can, like, position your demon with Deathmark, you can cast... I guess you can cast Corpse Explosion around your demon, which is not, like, super unique, but it's kind of cool. It's like, if you position your demon and then Blood Boil it, kind of, it's just like a mechanic, I guess. You can also feed the demon to make it do more stuff. You can consume your demons to get buffs, so if you want to, like... You can go down the path of consuming the demon and then, like, being a melee spec that has, like, a bunch of different things. And Consume has, like, so much depth to it. Oh, it's... Yeah, Consume has a fair bit of depth to it, especially when it comes to Bind Demon and just, like, all the other stuff. The tree here obviously tries to offer, like, more of, like, a melee splash kind of feel or caster feel with melee spells and stuff. With a side of some magic damage, you know, you have, like, the options of using these hexes, which are essentially, like, curses that apply on hit. Actually, I don't even know if you need to hit for some of these. I think they just apply. But Cleave is like an AoE, like, slice attack. It starts off like in a, you know, in an arc, and then eventually it goes like into a circle, into a full 360. And then you've got the Chaos Tree, which is, you know, it's pretty much your standard caster, but yeah. There's a couple of cool little mechanics here, like for example, Miasma Chain is probably the most complicated spell to be introduced into this game, I'd say, because it's like a chain that like hits the ground or hits a wall or hits a monster, and then like you kind of like guide the poison cloud. It's like, think of like Poison Jav, if you've ever seen Poison Jav. Think of like the Poison Jav trail, not the not Plague Javelin, but Poison Jav. So you put a Poison Jav trail out, you hit, like, let's say for example, if we put a Poison Jav trail to Tracy, instead of it just being a straight line that just stays there, it'd be a straight line that ties between me and Chassis, and then I run the Poison Cloud into things. That's how Miasma Chains works. And then obviously you've got, like, you know, the other spells, which are just kind of cool. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, very interesting mechanics. Your demon can also be Hephaestus with Conviction, Fanat, Might. Yeah, pretty much. It gets Aura Enchanted. Yep, already done Ubers. 327's done it in 704 as well, so. Last reset _ final _ fix version 6.1.exe. Yeah, exactly. How would you fix melee? Change attack rating calculations, change defense calculations. Probably would have to introduce melee splash, or
Good day.
maybe give weapons with range adder. Give weapons with range adder melee splash or something like that. Like make the melee splash based on your range. That might already be the implementation in PD2, but I don't even know. Like, I think melee splash definitely is like taking away from the purest feel of D2, but it is fun. Like, I like melee splash in PD2, so I'm not opposed to it, but I know obviously some D2 purists probably would not like it at all. Which is why, again, you know, they're separated Resurrected from this.
Good day.
Can you use Demon Binding on Bear Waves, for example, to skip Lister? The way that Bind Demon works is that they have to be injured, but yes, you can. You can technically do that. They have to be slightly injured, so you have to do a bit of damage to them and then do it. That's the one part of Bind Demon that I'm not a huge fan of, the fact that you can literally just do a bit of damage to them and then steal them. But yeah.
Good day. Good day.
I want to actually check that real quick, Paladin. Let me have a look. Awkward. I guess this is awkward when you're using the teleport skill itself. What are we doing right now? I'm testing something really quickly. I know that got adjusted in thingy. But I want to see if it applies to Resurrected, because if it applies to Resurrected, then yeah, you literally can't. All records are like scuffed now. If that's just a thing in Reign of the Warlock, that's fine. If it's a thing in this, then yes, every record's like fucked now. Nah, it still was fine in Resurrected. So that's fine. I guess let me see real quick if I convert this guy.
Death can save you from me.
Please cast lightning. Wow. Yeah, they actually patched it in the, they actually patched it just for Reign of the Warlock. Why am I only oh, I know why. Ah! I was like, why am I not taking damage? I'm like, I forgot that my charm has like crazy fire absorb and stuff. That's why Uber Diablo did so much damage to you? Yeah! Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, fuck, that guy. Not that guy. Yeah, they patched Diablo's lightning in Reign of the Warlock only. It's like still fine in Resurrected, but it's not fine in this. Oh god. Oh god, no, that makes things really awkward now for some stuff. Speedrun category is in shambles. Speedrun category is in shambles. I don't think Baywave skips have been patched, but who knows, we'll have to find out. Wait, no, yeah, I literally did a successful wave skip. Are all hell speedruns invalid? No, I think they're fine, because they've all been done in Resurrected. They've all been done in expansion. Like you can see here, this is expansion. So everything is still technically intact for the old game. I'm pretty sure what they've done is they've literally separated the entire data set. I think everything that's present in the old game is different from Reign of the Warlock. So there's a good chance that like all these runs are still preserved. It just depends on decoy bug pretty much. Decoy bug is like the only thing. If decoy bug got patched in expansion, then that's different. What are all those level 60s? These are all my test characters in single player. As a speedrunner, I do a shit ton of testing, so I often have random test characters and test stuff. Okay. Didn't they say it was not the same client or whatever? Between pre and post Reign of the Warlock? Yeah, I think it's different. I'm pretty sure that one's still working.
Good day.
I'm not 100% sure.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
The Horizons one are new. They're new to Reign of the Warlock.
Good day.
I think it's 99 for each of the runes and gems and stuff fooling around. You wonder what else has changed? Yeah, that's curious for sure. Why start again? If you're wondering why I'm resetting at the beginning, it's because I'm looking for a specific town exit. And the main reason is because there's a higher chance of getting shorter exits in Act 1 and Act 4. Not guaranteed though. We need more money. I haven't checked it, but I'm pretty sure it's still intact.
Mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, that's fair. You should do it, Capram. If that's, like... I think for the one-time purchase, like, if you get what you want out of it, then it's worth. And even if that's, you know, even if you're just in it for the class, or you're just in it for the grail, or you're just in it for the loot filter, like, you know... Everyone's gonna have, like, a different reason. I mean, obviously for me, it's, you know, this is like a This is part of my content, but either way, I think even if I didn't do this, I would still get this myself. Alt F4 is the secret method to skip airwaves? I mean, he's not wrong. You skip them by not even have to deal with them at all. You just completely skip them. Is your build set in stone, or will you adapt it based on drops? This is a hard one. That's actually a really hard question I'll answer right now, because if something was to drop pre-6 that has Ring of Fire on it, that might incentivize me to go Ring of Fire early until 18. But if something drops with Miasma Bolt, then I'm just definitely set in stone with Miasma Bolt. But I actually think Miasma Bolt probably is better, but I still don't know. I haven't fully figured it out yet. I've been like testing a bunch, and I can't tell which one is better because they both have different strengths. Like Miasma Bolt performs better against still targets, but Ring of Fire is generally good for like clearing very low HP, high density. So like, for example, if you walk over like fallen camps and you just drop Ring of Fire, you're often, you know, killing a lot more and with less casts. Whereas this can sometimes take a lot of casts, a lot of standstill. But once you get chains, it's like things are just insanely crazy because chains is busted right now. But that's my current, like, early game decision making, I guess.
I can't carry it.
I'm using OBS and Live Split.
Good day.
Greetings.
That's why you also have to use gas? Yeah, I figured balancing gas with Miasma Bolt, probably the right call. Sure. It was a monster shrine! Yeah, there's been some people getting like crazy crashes and stuff. If you guys have anything specific, you should report it in my Discord and I can see if I can like forward it. But you kind of need to give me like a lot of info, like errors and stuff like that. Like if you're getting like specific error codes, you know, if you're on the expansion, like if your character's like converted and all this kind of stuff. Just like double check the obvious things, like making sure that your character's converted. And just all the other stuff. The usual suspects, you know. Yeah, sure, like I said, post all that kind of stuff in the Diablo 2 channel in my Discord. And I'll see what I can do about, you know, potentially forwarding it. And if they have like any questions or whatever, I can always like, you know, I can always try and ping you guys and just be like, hey, can you give me this info, like, or graphics card or something like that.
Speed. Hello YouTube.
Hey YouTube.
Welcome to the last run of the day.
Ah yes, the last run.
For real this time.
Yep, for real this
Luckily,
time.
This is a world record run. There
Luckily.
will be no more resets as long as you use your prime sub. Prime sub. Prime sub.
I like how you say it 3 times. It's like a hypnosis kind of thing.
Subscribe and stuff. Speed. Speed.
Like and subscribe and stuff. Exclamation mark song if you ever want the song. But yeah, Shazam is also goated sometimes.
Impossible.
Knack. Tell them the game is ass for console. Hey man, at least it exists on console. There's only so much you can do, you know? Oh yeah, sorry, I already asked that. Good morning, Bruce. Yeah, it will be fun to get up to the Uber Ancients, to be honest. Like, as much as I've tested some of it, I actually don't know how hard it is. Like, I genuinely can't gauge how hard it is, because in testing, it's like, you know, sometimes you have, like, access to stuff. You have access to testing materials, and it's just like, I don't know, I never really tested, like, crazy budget setups or anything. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't even know if they can really be done on a budget, because they're actually quite hard. Maybe like a Smiter budget. Sorry, I wanted an XP shrine or skill shrine here. My brain is in like 7 different places right now. So it's been rough for me.
Good day.
So every time I ask a question, you always get hit with an ad. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the ads, guys. I know sometimes they're worse at different periods of time on Twitch. I'm gonna hit level 10 soon anyway, who cares about the curse? I've already done it. I did it yesterday, Inevitable Demise. Oh, help. This is sketchy. You have loot filter hiding inferior, but boots are showing? Oh. Strange.
Simple cages for simple.
I think the order in which you have the rules set is also important, so make sure that you don't have like something like that showing by accident. Because like the ordering is a big deal. Oh, wait. But show overrides hides. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be honest, out of all the things, I did not mess with loot filter much at all. I was kind of just like, yeah, I'm sure it works. I don't like this. Can community share loot filters? Yeah, I believe you can import. I don't know if you can export them, but I know you can definitely import them. I don't know what the import process involves, though. I'm sure there's a way of doing it. I just don't know how.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Thanks, Jason.
Good day.
I don't think so, Warmonger. I think it, I think most of the time whenever you summon a demon or, you know, use a binding spell like that, I guess, it would always use the player's 1 HP of it. For example, with like Revive, it's probably similar to Revive in that way. But Bind Demon's like currently really busted at the moment because it's inheriting too much from Blood Oath. Like Blood Oath is meant to be a balance skill for the other demons.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
But I think it's a bit too bonkers for the other ones. For the Bind Demons.
What happens to existing world records with the new update? Are there breaking changes that would allow old world records to be vastly improved?
Essentially right now, the way that I'm seeing it, this update is going to be separate from... this update is going to be separate from the main category. Like, we're probably going to have a classic category. We're just going to get more categories than we already have, so just prepare for 1 million categories. Because they've patched Diablo's laser in Reign of the Warlock. They've patched... We don't know what else they've patched. They might change a bunch of things, but yeah.
I can't.
I mean, it's not like he even really, like, focused on speedrun.com anyway. So... But yeah. Yeah, the Diablo laser is fixed in Nightmare in Hell. Oops. But yeah, Jesky again, thank you for the 8 months. But my current prediction right now is that, yeah, I think we're probably going to have to end up making a separate category, but I think all resurrected records are intact still.
Speed. Hi, good sir. I'm playing right now at work on my Steam Deck. Let's hope I don't get caught. Are you enjoying the new class? Speed.
I have been, actually. Hope you don't get caught. Hopefully, man. Did I put a TP at the beginning? Oh god, that's not a great spot either, though. Good morning, Midcraft.
Good day.
But yeah, Basor, thank you so much for the TED. Hopefully you don't get caught, man. Just don't let's not tell work that, okay? Let's not tell work that. What was the bug there with Miasma Chains? Miasma Chains is just ticking too much on the cloud. It's not ticking on the actual hit itself. Because there's two parts to Miasma Chains. There's like the hit. So for example, right now, I'm dragging the cloud into them. And you can see they're just taking absurd amounts of damage because it's essentially double ticking, if not triple or quadruple ticking, or several chunk ticking. Ow, I'm gonna die here. But man, it sucks when it comes to doorways. Like, watch this. And Duriel? See how she's just like taking rapid damage? I think it's ticking more than it is meant to. I guess it probably depends on if you're moving and repositioning yourself or not, like if you're moving the cloud. Since I'm just standing still, I don't think it's really doing much.
Good day.
Did I really have that many gems? I hope I did.
Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, asking about the bug with the Diablo laser. So the Diablo laser has this thing where it will miss if you are too close. Like if you are too close to Diablo, it will not hit you. In Nightmare and Hell specifically. Oh shit, I'm like poor as fuck. Whoa, those don't sell for anything. Okay. You can't believe they fixed it? Yeah. It's a little Easter egg, I guess. And yeah, just a reminder for the people that are like coming into my Discord for bug fix stuff, please make sure that you post it in the Diablo 2 channel, not general. What I think is the best endgame build? Fire, Miasma, Melee, or Summon. They're all really strong. I don't know which one is going to be the outright best at the moment because it's really hard. Like, I am not amazing at endgame in general. I'm more of like a limit testing, low gear speedrunner guy. Miasma Chains is currently bugged, so it's like very likely that Miasma Chains will be one of the best. But it depends. If they end up patching the bug or the ticking issue, it will probably just be a standard strong build. Apocalypse and Flamewave definitely have like some of the most potential to be insane as well. And then I think there's also some like Blood Boil variant as well with the demons. What is bug with chains? I'm pretty sure it's ticking way too much when you move the cloud around. And the cloud comes from the chain, not from the initial hit. So you see how like I put my chain in the ground and I'm dragging a cloud with me? That poison purple cloud, I'm pretty sure is doing like double, triple, quadruple ticks of damage, and it's not supposed to be. It looks like it. Again, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but it definitely doesn't look like it's working as intended. Starting with cleave is definitely hard. If you're starting with cleave, you're gonna have a rough time. Yeah, if you've got any bugs, put them in the hashtag Diablo2 channel. It's under the game section near the bottom-ish. Thank you, Brian. See, like, these guys are the worst case scenario. Because I have to, like, try and drag it into them and not hit that wall. I'm also dying. Oh, I put a point into the wrong spell. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Why is Beetle Burst here? Oh, I see why.
Impossible.
Yeah, what kind of reminds me of what the chain reminds me of is how Poison Jab is bugged. How like Poison Jab and Plague Jab are both bugged a little bit. There's like a really weird ticking thing going on and I don't know how to explain it. I'm not sure about the crashing thing. I saw someone else was getting that. I think Steel Mage was getting that a lot yesterday. I really don't know what to do about it. I think he tried updating his thing and it just didn't work at all. Like he tried updating his graphics drivers and that just didn't fix anything at all. Where's the waypoint, man? Oh, it's here. Nice. I think it's respec time though. Yo, what's up, Bobby? How you doing?
Welcome back.
We have a dagger, that's good. I mean, sure, I'll take a 2 to Miasma World, I guess. Never mind, I can't afford it. Okay, I'll be back. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Steel Mage fixed it by setting a cap to his frame rate in the settings. Oh, okay. I mean, if that works, that works.
Greetings.
Ready to close your head in a door? People were trying to talk you into racing again. What do you mean you don't want to race? I don't have a weapon again! Oh, I'm fucking trolling. Dude, I'm going next. I'm sorry. Last reset of the day, I swear. Promise, promise. 100% pinky promise.
Hey.
A pinky promise, I swear.
Hey.
I'm also going back to Ring of Fire. I don't care. What do you mean you don't want to? I am trolling today. I've actually genuinely been trolling. Okay, let's go the stash. Okay, that's rule number 1. Stash is clear. Stash is 100% clear. We're good. We're chilling. 1 to nowhere Warlock, dude. I've just been permanently baiting everyone with the title. You thought this was a world record? Oh, sorry. You thought this was a Warlock speedrun? Think again. This is a Warlock reset speedrun.
Good day.
Hey, Tams. Yo, yo.
Good day.
But yeah, I guess maybe trying to set a frame cap might help you. Hey, Mr. Streamer, are you just doing Act 1 runs today? Dude, you're the second person to ask that. That's crazy. Wait, hold on.
Good day.
Before we get started, is my mouse charged? It's charged! I'm free! Unbroken from the chains. I'm free from the chains. I'm also gonna play Flame Wave again. I don't like the feeling of Miasma Chain early. It's kind of scuffed.
Good day.
Did you know that you can actually charge your mouse with a tail called USB cable?
Good day.
What is wrong with you?
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Did I get some nice sleep? Unfortunately. I was supposed to actually be awake at 4 in the morning my time. Because Blizzard was going to feature me on their launcher. I mean, they did for a little bit, but I wasn't around. Unfortunately, I stayed up for way too long. Obviously, I was very hyped to play Warlock, but I stayed up for way too long, and I feel really bad about it still. That I didn't make it because, I don't know, I just don't like letting people down. But, yeah. Again, I apologize to the Blizzard community team and the people that were, like, meant to organize that, or handle that.
Impossible.
But, yeah. I did the big sleep.
Another den of evil. Let's run.
It just doesn't help that, like, obviously with this whole, like, lead up to the launch, my sleeping schedule was flipping, like, 3 times. I'm pretty sure I woke up at, like, every single hour in the last, like, month. So, it's been rough. I already have, like, a bit of a problem sometimes with, like, you know, sleeping at reliable times and stuff, but, yeah, it's just... The reveal was at a bad time for me, normally. Which is, it's funny, because it's like, you wouldn't think that that would be a bad time for me. It's like 8 in the morning, it's perfectly normal, but I woke up at like 12 in the morning the previous day. Oh, not the previous day, sorry, the same day. They haven't removed telestaff from expansion or the Reign of the Warlock, you're just getting really unlucky. You gotta make sure that you're at least level 18 and talking to Ormus. If you want to be on the safe side, be at least level 19. But the best time to shop it would also be 23. Otherwise you gotta do it in Nightmare, probably. If you're above that level, you can always do it in Nightmare. You are now speaking with Ormus. What's the meta speedrunning build? I don't even know yet. I'm kind of on the fence between Miasma Bolt, Miasma Chains, and also Ring of Fire versus Flame Wave, but I feel like Ring of Fire, Flame Wave is probably going to be the better option right now. Into Miasma Chains later. Anyone dropped a unique book? I haven't yet. Chocker.
Good day.
I mean, you're not on a classic character or anything, are you? I mean, it's probably stupid to ask that question, but yeah. Sorry, I should just stop speaking. Come on, man, give me more credit than that. Yeah, no, I'm my bad. It's BM. Alright, no more messing around. I'm done reading chat. Good luck. You're on your own, guys. I hope I raised you well enough. In YouTube chat, you're already used to this.
Speed.
What I would give to know how these stones came to be. I can't carry any more.
Do we have a shrine here? Damn. Why not hardcore? I'm learning. Speaking of learning. My bad. My bad, guys. I don't think Miasma Chains is too bad, it's just very awkward for me. Could be a playstyle thing. I will go to Miasma Chains probably in Nightmare, but I kinda like Flame Wave. Play better. Speak less.
Impossible.
Speak less. Hey Sasura, how you doing?
Impossible. It's locked.
So it seems that normal base items are taking prior over the hide prior when it comes to throwable and crude weapons. Interesting. Can you write that in the Discord? Give me like as clear of an explanation as possible. Explain like I'm 5. Because I'm reading that right now and I still don't understand what you're saying.
Impossible.
Can chain latch to your demons? I don't think so, but it can latch to the ground, but it breaks the moment it interacts with an object. I don't know how to respond to that, Big Bad Rhubarb.
Simple cages for simple.
Oh, hi there. This is gonna be fun. So when do you pivot to Abyss? Probably gonna do that around Act 3 Nightmare. There's another class coming, or is that Jabate? That's gotta be Jabate.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Speed.
I can't carry anymore.
Speed. Gooden, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate you, dude. Speed. How you doing? They will lose their minds at BlizzCon. You gotta remember, that was a joint, like, thingy, though.
Impossible.
Like, that's a joint thingy between, like, D4 and I guess probably Immortal as well and stuff. Did I use my Prime yesterday? I don't think so. Maybe D1 patch? Prage.
Greetings.
I need mana. I can't.
I shall make weapons from bone.
See what
How do I get my Blade Warp to go that far?
proper implements.
Are you playing console or anything like that? That'd probably be the only limitation for you. Compared to myself. Yeah, on console I don't think it's possible. I think console has a fixed target rate. Or distance.
The shadows churn with the touch of action.
Hey. What is this Warlock class? It's a new one that they added with the expansion. Yeah, I should be picking up daggers more. A little silly of me. It's just a habit to not. Holy shit, that one looks good actually. Impossible. Yep, this is an official expansion added by Blizzard. I think that's a dead end over there. Bit of a catacombs, in it?
I can't.
I think Echoing Strike already pierces naturally, Pepsi. So most likely no. Oh my god, I almost died there. Hey! What is this damage? You gotta remember, I'm doing PX, and it's similar to, you know, it's similar to, Druid damage. If anything, Druid and Assassin are much stronger than this.
Good day.
At least right now.
Hello.
At this level, at this point in the game. -5. He's talking about my my timer, I guess, maybe. You got a better game plan for Ubers? Absolutely. We're gonna abuse the fuck out of Bind Demon because it's way too overpowered right now. And it will get nerfed in probably a few days.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's very possible to hit some crazy crushing blow with Warlock since, you know, you got consuming the demon and stuff. There's a reason why crushing blow doesn't apply to Echoing Strike. And it's also slightly nerfed on mirrored blades. I think there's like an actual like crushing blow thing factored into mirrored blades. Specifically for that skill. One to Ubers does not include Uber Ancients, okay? Grow up. Aye. Did I click that portal shrine? Say yes. It's fine, it doesn't matter. It's no matter. Does Crushing Blow apply to range skills? Throw-like skills? I think yes. I'm pretty sure all range skills, though, they have like half effectiveness. But I am not 100%. Pretty sure Crushing Blow has half effectiveness on... I know it definitely does on bow skills, and I think throwing skills count as missile skills. Or missile attacks. Is the melee Warlock build any good? Echoing Strike is very good. Cleave takes a fair bit of gear investment and sanity investment. But honestly, this can be really fun if you optimize these two well, I think. Like, I think this one's really good with Hex Purge, from memory.
Impossible.
I really need a waypoint. Thank you, waypoint. Yeah, that's more like a cast skill, yeah. It does play more like a cast skill for sure. How's Warlock? It's fun. I'm enjoying it.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Good day.
I mean, technically I should probably take that 2-socket flail just in case. You just hope they won't overnerf the demons? I don't think they will. I think it'd be hella troll to do that. Like, what I'm hoping for out of that is I hope that Bind Demon's HP gets nerfed, but I think the other ones unironically probably need either a buff or an adjustment. Because that Goatman that I had yesterday definitely didn't feel like he was tanking well enough. But maybe I didn't have enough points into Blood Oath or something. Is it better to max Bind Demon or Demonic Mastery first? I actually don't know, Shinjin. I can't say. I haven't played enough summons to actually know. Good leveling spec? The one you're watching right now.
Greetings.
Flame Wave, Ring of Fire. Otherwise, you can also do pretty well with Miasma Bolt and Miasma Chains. Act 3 normal or nightmare? And which build are you playing, Mr. Frodo?
I can't carry anymore.
I guess we'll just go in here straight away. You haven't liked the chain so far? It is very, very, very strong. It's bugged at the moment though. So it'll probably end up getting a bit of a nerf as a result. It's just a clunky spell to use. Like, it's really finicky because you need to understand like certain D2 mechanics to really make good use out of it.
I need mana. I can't.
How do I switch skills so efficiently? I don't know, I just have keys set up that are useful for it. I don't play quick cast for reference. Like, I just switch and then right click. So for example, I press F here, right click, F, right click, or I just spam right click if I don't change spells. You have to be in the game when the item drops.
Not enough mana.
So someone can't give you an unidentified item. You have to be present, and it has to be identified in the same game that you're in. For any rune word, yeah. That one you can kind of just cheese and make, I guess, if you... That one's a single person only. I don't know if other people get credit for it. What's up, X-Moose? Good morning. And yeah, we had 2 big raids today. 2 very big raids, thanks to Llama and SSQ. We also had some other raids from, Wait, we also had a raid from Jim as well. And, Paladin. Let's go for the boots imbue. Terrible. Chelsea, why you do this?
Good day.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Nice flag there. I have those messages specifically like removed to try and counteract bots joining.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
So many people on Twitch and YouTube? How many people do we have on YouTube right now?
Shadows ascend from here.
Holy shit. Welcome in everybody on YouTube. You guys are excited for D2? I know I am.
Not enough mana. Impossible.
Elvern, very good.
Hello.
Have I tried the loot filter? I'm currently using one, but it's just barely filtering things out.
Good day.
For speedruns, I kind of have to have things showing. Blizzard on fire right now. New D2 X-Pack. D4 X-Pack. Yeah, they've got the whole lot going on. Who would have thought that maybe... I mean, I don't know if this is partially because of the Microsoft acquisition or not, but... You know, they're actually going pretty hard right now.
Not enough mana.
Got a drink and he's in the middle of Act 2, what happened? I play the video game, dude. Welcome to a speedrun stream. If you haven't been here before, we can go faster sometimes. Alright, which way, Chad? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right.
What remains of Horizon's mind and soul?
No, top right. Does he read YouTube chat? I try my best to, but it's very hard sometimes. You guys are a lot further left on my screen compared to the Twitch chat.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind.
No, I actually want to kill these guys. No, top left. Yeah, I speedrun the OG Diablo 2 as well. Yep. I've been speedrunning Diablo 2 since 2016, on and off. I want to say I took it a bit more seriously when Resurrected dropped.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind. Not enough mana.
Yeah, D2 vanilla. Yep.
Yes.
I didn't participate in anything to do with D2R. I wasn't, you know, I wasn't really a known streamer back then, I guess. Even now, I still don't feel known, but I guess it's starting to change a little bit more nowadays. Hey Summoner, how are you?
I can't carry any
You are known to us? Oh. You guys, stop it. That's a good charm. Pretty good time we're making up right now. Oh, Maelstrom is actually massive.
Hello.
I haven't seen a crazy impact, but they do definitely make a difference for sure. Alright, that's a better armor for now. It's like a budget stealth.
My ship is your
#1 Australian Kano. The best streamer in the stream. Yeah, you don't say. Oh, actually, we don't know. Other streamers could be lurking.
greetings. Good day.
God, that's so convenient.
I need mana.
What the fuck? It's not faster now. The yes still isn't aligned. It's just... You've always been able to do it in the new graphics, it's just convenient. It's about convenience. That's a fake. This is Marsh over here, I think, right? Oh, interesting. I think we might have a skip over here. I'm gonna actually check first. No, we don't. I don't know if I need another L room, but I'll take it anyway. Aye! Stop that. You're cooking me. Oh, hi, Marsh. This way.
I've seen fools fawn over less. I'm sure someone in that back wall.
Can Ring of Fire shotgun? No. But fun fact, it used to. I think that's kind of how I used, like, you know, when it comes to a spell like that, the implementation of that is like, that happened in PD2. For example, Combustion, I think, I don't know if Combustion still works like that, but Combustion used to do the same thing. But that was like a very early implementation, you know. There might be some that exist. I'm not entirely sure where though. It's definitely not on the old school hero editor, that's for sure. Which character did I do in 99 in PD2? It was... Which character did I do? I did Druid first, and then I did Sork 2 times in both softcore and hardcore. I just remembered I had Waypoint first. So I actually don't have to check that first camp. And this is not Waypoint. Wait, no, I didn't have Waypoint first. I lied. Wait, I did have Waypoint first. Yes, I did. That means this next one is gonna be Dungeon.
I need mana.
Yeah, we'll say that. We'll definitely just use that as the excuse from now on, okay? Because I definitely didn't just, like, not put that much time into this and still not be able to put out a video. I'm just very bad at, like, managing my time, man, I swear.
Not enough mana.
Uber's down already? Soon. Can a smiter do Uber Ancients no problem? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Especially if you do want to be pretty geared though, I will say that. You do want to be pretty geared. Like, I don't think a budget smiter will easily be able to do it. You do still need, like, resistances and stuff.
I need a key.
Hey. Sure. Did I eat my Tim Tam in the fridge? No, it's cooling off. At the moment, I've only really found luck in using Mirrored Blades with a demon that tanks for me. I tested some really bad build yesterday. Or a bad version of that. But Bind Demon is going to be the way to go. You basically want to bind a physical immune demon or a cold immune demon, depending on, or lightning immune demon, depending on which Uber you're fighting. And then go from there. Yo, Drunk Junkie, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free watching, and thank you for supporting the channel today. Nice! Cheap teleportation, let's go!
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? You can, though.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Lord of Feet, thank you for the Prime sub. Nice name, dude.
What's a relic? Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
E-tier, yo, thank you for the tier 1, 3 months. How about Leaf in this build? I haven't found the runes for it, unfortunately. But yes, Leaf would be good if you could get it early. Miasma Chain, 3 to Miasma Chain, that's crazy. One run where I'm like, actually, I don't want to go Miasma Chain, but I'm going to hold on to that because I will be running Miasma Chain at some point. And I actually, unironically, can make a fucking rhyme in that. Holy shit, okay, that's big brain. That's big brain and big cock. Sorry. Sometimes I get a little excited. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where's the tome? Where's the tome?
I am overburdened.
Oh, it's here.
I need mana.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Drogsil, thank you for the prime sub. We can still hold on to this for now, I guess. That's good. What else do I need to put away? Trash. I have my telly stuff. I think we just do this. Hey there, Morella. Morelra.
Yes.
I believe... Let me see. Wait, hold on, we could actually use that. If uniques and rune words are the same in non-letter. Between Resurrected... Like, currently there is no ladder right now, but the only thing that has changed is that Mosaic is now a new one-of-its-kind non-ladder only. I'm pretty sure. I think it's just non-ladder only. But you can make pretty much like any ladder only thing to my knowledge. There might be some things, some exceptions, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you can make almost any like non-ladder thing. Can anyone confirm or deny that? I don't 100% know. Oh, the new ones? They should be able to be made. Has anyone made one? I don't think anyone's like tried to. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at the end game, so I don't actually know if those rune words can be made in non-ladder right now. I'd assume maybe they can for the testing purposes, but maybe I'm wrong. Someone else might know more. Has anyone tried making any of the new rune words? Ginger made them using LOD Hero Editor. Okay, so I guess if you use a Hero Editor, probably, but I guess maybe they're not possible at the moment. You made Authority earlier today? I don't know if that's a ladder only, though. Is it a ladder only? They work in single player. Oh yeah, okay, so they probably work in single player, but I don't think they'd work in online then. In the non-ladder online. That might be the case. This looks like chest tile over here, but I'm not 100%. It's not. I know there's been a lot of people having issues with getting the game to like launch or run properly. You were not able to launch it. You bought the game, but it can't run. That's very strange. Like, what's the issue that you're running into? Is it just like crashing on startup? Is it not even opening? A lot of people have, yeah, some people have said like reinstalling can sometimes help it. It's really weird, I just haven't encountered like any of these kinds of issues. Everything's been like super smooth for me. And It's not even like a streamer server thing, because that's just like... Yeah, that's just not even a thing. I'm playing offline right now, I'm playing single player. There is no server. Will you be able to play ladder if you don't own Warlock? You can play resurrected ladder. But you can't play with Warlocks and stuff like that. Like, it's... Everything to do with Warlock is in a separate game mode entirely. Nice try, streamer client user. They're on to me.
Yes?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Lord Sauron, thank you so much for the Prime sub on Twitch. Good to see you, dude.
Hello.
Thank you very much. Did they fix the loud chest? I actually don't think they did. I'm pretty sure I had one earlier, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh shit, Husaurus.
Can't carry it now.
They did fix water noise, the one that I get occasionally, that bug. I don't know if they fixed that yet, there's no guarantees. Thought you had Spotify in the background? Nah, you're good, man. This playlist goes all over the place though, so expect anything. This is always good to see Breaking Benjamin enjoys. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize the sigils were on charges. Yeah, there's a chance that could be used, because honestly, lethargy is like a really good, like, one-point wonder. Yeah, this playlist goes all over the place. We call it the Whiplash playlist here, if you are new to the stream. Well, what a weird drop.
If only conquering you
I will take a Thor rune.
would destroy hatred in its forms.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice option to be able to be like, yeah, if I feel like listening with music, or if I don't feel like listening with music, you have like options, right?
Good day.
Hail to you, champion.
Sure.
What do you need?
I'm from Forge Prage. No, he's got to be a demon. And Frozenstein is not a demon, unfortunately. He's a little too smart to be a demon. He's an animal. No, you're good. Trust me, I ran into the same encounters myself. When I was doing a lot of the early testing, I was like, why can't I bind this guy? And they're like, that he's not a demon. And I was like, oh, so I'm just fucking stupid. Is he? Yeah, I'll come back to him. Is he as a demon? I don't know. I mean, if he is, like, obviously you can't bind bosses. That's kind of OP, but yeah. You can't bind, like, Bloodraven, I'm pretty sure, because she's considered a boss, but Hephaestus and, like, the Smith and stuff, they're not really considered bosses in this game. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Izzy is an animal, if I'm not mistaken. Which is weird. Does Echoing Strike shotgun? Yes, it can hit multiple targets. You can hit with 5. Like, for example, if you have 5 mirrored blades versions of it or whatever, you can hit with all 5 if you're close enough to the target. Does Animals still exist in D2? I don't know. But I know the song by Maroon 5 does.
He's an animal. Says the streamer that streamed for 12+ hours during the Diablo event PFFFT.
Yo, Anonymous Mall, thank you so much for the 200 rupees. Is this P8? Nah, Izzy's on P1 right now. He's just always tanky. Did I make this P8? I did, didn't I? I did. He's P8. Oopsie. It's okay, we're OP. Just gonna take a little bit longer than normal. I don't need an Elrune! I don't have the runes for Leaf, unfortunately. Doesn't teleport faster than Blade Warp? It is, but it also costs money. Blade Warp costs mana. Yeah, me too, Jukex. And good morning. Yeah, I'm on P1 for CS. Yes. Yeah, it's the repairing. The repairing of the staff. I think each teleport's roughly around 3,000 gold.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
could use.
Not even death can save you from me.
Which of the summon demons is best for leveling? Probably the Tainted early. But, like, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to that, to be honest.
What do you need?
Made it to a Kenny stream? What's up, Blue Meldoc? Hello.
I can't do that here.
Hello. God.
What's up, Joshua? Hello, God.
Good afternoon.
You wish the Goatmen were stronger? They have their moments, but yeah, they are a little underwhelming in ways.
This is all hell could marshal forth. Let us begin.
These are against my own splits, not against 327s. What's the strongest demon? I think you have to use like a combination of like Defiler plus one or two others. And I don't know which. That's my biggest issue. I don't know which. Defiler is really, really good at supporting the other ones. But you only realistically need one. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Oh, longsword! Come back. Crash. Blind, you need to settle, mate. Settle down with that. 23 life, we take those. Like, there are some things I let slide in this chat, but that is pushing the borderline. Nah, there's a random crash that happens sometimes when Shank dies. It's happened ever since, like, the LOD days, dude. Oh, we actually could use a Claymore instead. Since two-handers are allowed. Fair enough, Josh. You have to use other websites for trading. One of the most common ones would be Tradery. I mean, technically the most common one is JSP, but there's a lot of controversy around that website, I guess. But yeah, Tradery is probably the next one I'd go for.
Not enough mana.
Hopefully one day they'll add some sort of trading, like in-game trading system to this, but who knows, man. Who knows? I don't know these things. I'm telling you now. I know everything you know. We are not... Like, I'm no longer more intelligent than you guys. We are all the same intelligence.
Afternoon.
Which is not saying a lot. Yeah, pretty much what Beefsteak said. Good summary, man.
Impossible. I need mana.
Let's just use the broadsword. Good old reliable. Strat for Ubers, I'm gonna get a demon. I'm gonna get a demon, and then you use mirrored blades with him. Isn't that exactly what you said about not knowing? Yeah, but I mean, I say that regardless of whether or not I do or don't know things.
Can I help?
Nilithak is a boss. I also don't think he's a demon. I'm pretty sure he's an animal in this game. Kano is totally known for honesty. I am. I live by the code of trust me, bro. Fuck it, I believe him. See, now that's what I'm talking about. They also patched the Ancient's groan sounds. Specifically Corlix. Joshua, I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. And this is like the first thing that you're like, alright, I'm gonna come back to this stream and I'm just gonna drop my opinions. Oh my god, this is corny, oh my god, I'm here to shit on this, oh my god, I'm just so mad, so bothered. Like, bro, it's okay, just relax. Just sit there, take a deep breath, step away from the PC for a moment, live some life. It's not that deep. And that's coming from me, who literally spends all of his time on a PC, not living life. Warlock may be corn, but you, sir, are on the cob. Okay, sorry, that was kind of funny. I had to read that one out loud. Yes! Wave skips are in. Where's Sonya? I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. She's somewhere, though. Just trust me, bro. Yeah, Lister? I don't have Bind Demon. And plus you need like 20 points into Bind Demon to make it worth it. This looks like a bug! You wouldn't know a bug if you've seen one. I don't care how many times you've killed Duriel, doesn't count!
How may I be of help?
2?
How strong is Warlock compared to other classes? He's definitely high up there. Like, if anything, I think he's arguably one of the strongest, but there are still other, like, builds and classes that are slightly stronger. This is probably good to put on my telestuff switch, I guess. It's not much, but it's a bit of life. Is the Speedrun girl dead? For the time being, yeah, I've got to figure it out. They should add an option to add Dong to Grail. Yeah.
Not in town. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
Looks stronger than Sorcerer? Nah, Sorcerer skills bear way faster than that. It's more on par with Druid early game, but it also has strengths from other classes in late game. And its own, I guess. Because right now, you gotta remember that I'm doing a PX run, so I'm like super over leveled in certain spots. But yeah, by any means, it's still strong. Yeah, the summoner side of it's definitely more on the supporty side, but you definitely can run full summoner and it's still decent. Oh shit, I walked in Hippie 8. Whoops. This hitbox, man. Yeah, that's awesome, Agent. Hell yeah. Okay, now that we got through that mistake, we're good. I was accidentally fighting PA Dems, that's why it took a little longer. Codex? Yeah, this is the book type for blocking. It's like a shield type. It's like necro heads.
Carry anymore. The evil of this place departs with me. Good day.
Do I know how to get that big tainted demon? It's just summon tainted, isn't it?
Greetings.
Like it's just like right here, isn't it? Is that what you're talking about? How do you get your friend to join you? Yeah, I think you're probably gonna have to get it for him, man. I'm going chains like 3. Oops. Hey. He's fun, man. He's fun. Definitely strong in some ways. Like, I don't think he's like more OP than Mosaic, but I think he's like strong. I think obviously you guys are like seeing this and you're like, holy crap, he's so OP. And yes, strong early in like some parts, and obviously strong in late game in some parts, but still don't think it tops Mosaic. Mosaic is just complete horseshit. Fire over Miasma? I'm going fire until Act 3 Nightmare. Miasma is technically better right now, but it's mostly because it's bugged.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
What's the bug? It's like ticking way too much more than it's supposed to. The cloud portion of it is ticking a lot more than it's meant to. Like it's a tick rate. I think it's either a tick rate problem or it's just like outright bugged.
Yes.
But it's just doing like way too much damage compared to what its tooltip says. But I'm also a firm believer that this spell needs a slight nerf too, at least early game. I don't know how it performs late game, I haven't really tested that much. I know it's strong late game, but I don't know if Flame Wave specifically is like amazing. Probably takes like a lot of gear to get there, kind of like every other build. Or, yeah, not every other build, but a lot of the casters. Melee takes a shit ton of gear to get anywhere. Melee just suffers all the whole game. How am I TPing around? I'm using a spell called Blade Warp. That war stuff good? I don't know. Not really.
I shall make weapons from your bones.
Let's see what the craftswoman can implements.
Yeah, I saw it was just 20 FCR. I'm like, yeah, it's no good. Not compared to Maelstrom at least. Maelstrom is hard carrying me at the moment. Can't believe you helped with this without telling them to buff melee. Trust me, there was a lot of things that we would have loved to have gotten, but, you know, they were focused on mostly the Warlock, you know, and all the other quality of life stuff added. But that doesn't mean all that other stuff's, you know, like I said, they've got a playground now, so that doesn't mean that stuff is like ruled out completely. What do we think about the flying weapon thing? I think it's fine. I think it's cool. It's like an ender pearl. It's like funny. But yeah, I mean, I'm still in the hopeful boat that more changes come. That we get like actual balance changes, you know, like kind of see this game develop more into like how some of the mods have it, but not as crazy. Did they up any drop rates? Not that I'm aware of, but drop rates probably got impacted due to the fact that it introduced new items and stuff like that. But not necessarily like improved drop rates or anything to my knowledge, unless there's a bug, but anything is possible. I wouldn't be surprised if like standard resurrected like rates are bugged. Anti-drop rates got nerfed? Wait, did they really? Is there like actual confirmation of that? Or are you just sort of saying that? No? I wouldn't be surprised, man. Yeah, I know they changed it in D2R to make it so that it always drops, but... yeah, I just wasn't 100% sure, you know?
And the maiden's anguish waned as he moved over her charred corpse.
Would be nice if we could get some patch notes. True.
Your presence honors.
Not identifying all that.
Good day.
Yeah, I think JP, oh, a lot of these are like the stepping stones, you know? Llama said it's confirmed that they've nerfed it. Interesting. Interesting. They don't tell me anything, man. What am I even looking for? I'm in the wrong vendor. Yeah, I had a little bit of an impact on this. A wee little bit. Just been missing a few stat points, my bad. Nice, man. Cheap lowers, let's go. Oh! Whew. Scary throw, but...
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, I think, honestly, when it comes to Uber Ancients, it might have to be a bit like Decline. Where we have the mats in shared stash already. You might be onto something there, Ali. Either that or we have both categories, or we allow segmented breaks and stuff. I don't know. I haven't really thought about if there's even going to be an Uber Ancients category. Because it's 100% looking like super unlikely to ever get there within a reasonable time frame, if the drop rates are true. Can I see that giant sword? Could use it, but I already have something lined up. I'm not sure, but all I know, 327, is that you have to kill a terrorized Act boss. And in order to terrorize, you know, you have to work around like the clock of the terrorized zones or whatever it is. And then on top of that, you have those Worldstone shards that you can now farm, but those Worldstone shards are like dropped from Terra Zones, and they're like pretty rare themselves. I think the drop rate is sort of meant to be similar to keys, maybe a bit worse. But like off of terrorized act bosses only. Yeah, that's true. There is always P1, P8 bug, but you could spawn the whole Terra Zone and then kill everything. But I don't know what the Worldstone shards actually even drop off of. I don't know if it's off of like just heralds, if it's just off of champ groups. I'm not sure what it is. Worldstone shards can drop from anything? Interesting. Just from a Terra Zone Elite? Okay. That's not so bad then, but still have to farm a bunch of them and also hope that you get the drop off of the boss and then also farm the bosses, which takes a lot of time depending on which class you're doing. Nah, we wouldn't allow the time switch. That's manipulation that I don't think would be allowed. Where the fuck is the hole? Just went past it. No, that shouldn't make a difference at all.
Not enough mana.
You got an Act 5 shot outside of Terra Zone? Oh, interesting. They added these... Funnily enough, Senpai, they added Worldstone shards to D2R. But they made it so that you can terrorize an entire act with them. Oh, haha, that's funny. Yeah, it is a bit funny, isn't it? Yeah, definitely a little bit.
Not enough mana.
They do have some like different naming convention here. I think it's like they're like Western Worldstone shards, Eastern Worldstone shards, and stuff like that. So I don't know how the community is going to eventually name them, but yeah.
Good evening.
Yes?
I think it's definitely strong. I think like it's got a lot of probably A to S tier builds. A lot of people are thinking that it's a lot stronger than every other class, and I think it is probably one of the best, if not the best, at the moment. But there are still some like builds that are stronger. Like I still think Novasork outshines it. Obviously Mosaic outshines it, but Mosaic technically doesn't exist right now. And yeah. Oops, where am I going? Did they nerf it? They haven't even done anything to it. They've just removed it. I think there's a plan to change it or adjust it or something, but... 327's time is 7:02. I just haven't got it updated on my splits. No, sorry, not 7:02, 7:04. But yeah, both of our runs were just test runs. And they're not going to be official ever because this class is probably going to get nerfed in coming days. Or some bug fixes and stuff. You call it official in your YouTube video? Good job. Proud of you, men.
Good day.
You can call it whatever you want to call it. You could call it a sorceress world record for all I give a shit. Call it what you wanna. If other classes were nerfed, would that automatically invalidate other world records? I think, by the looks of things, most stuff in Resurrected is still intact. However, I do think that Reign of the Warlock is going to become more of a seasonal based, like, kind of thing. Especially if they consider, you know, continuing the patches and stuff for it. I think it's going to end up being more of a seasonal type of thingy. Well, I mean, we don't even have a category for 1.09, I think. I know we had some sort of, like, legacy speedrun type of category, but I don't think it was, like, very serious or anything. Ah! Oops, that's not it. Exit.
I can't use this yet.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of AoE options. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, like, when we were discussing a lot of it, I think we were trying to address as many pain points as possible for people. Because typically, like, you know how melee is, like, very painful in this game if you don't have, like, high HP pool or the ability to hit. It's like, a lot of things were tried to, you know, tried to address as much of that as possible, but there's definitely, like, a lot of imbalance across the board in some ways. Like even the caster variant of this is very strong, which, you know, this is the caster variant. But yeah, there'll be, you know, this is like, there'll be some extra, like, changes that obviously get made, some adjustments, some things get nerfed, but in general, yeah, they went pretty hard on giving as much AoE to the Chaos Tree as possible. You know, making it feel strong as a caster, but I mean, you know, we've got Sork that has a lot of AoE as well. You got Duriel that has some decent AoE.
Good day.
Greetings.
Well, yeah, Sin Fire Traps in D2R definitely are better. Sin Fire Traps in LOD, not so much. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I think a lot of that, though, like I said, is just kind of to try and like address as many pain points as possible. And I feel like this is going to be one of those things where they like also, you know, pretty much ever since they've announced this and introduced this and all that kind of stuff, I think this is like now a new playground essentially. That's how I'm like describing it, at least. I'm calling it a playground. So now that they have their playground, they can kind of like do whatever they want with it going forward. So I think when other classes actually start, you know, potentially getting some changes or adjustments and things like that, that's when things will probably even out a bit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Those are good. We take those. Yeah, it's got a mix of both. Like, obviously there's some jank to it still. You've got some janky old mechanics, like Miasma Chain is probably the one that I think is like a new version of interesting jank. It's like, shit. You have like a spell that works like poison jab, but you control the cloud. So it's like, that's probably like the more modern version of it, but it's still using like oldish jank. Yeah, that's the new set. Part of the new set.
Good day.
You missed the eye? Oh shit, I did too. Thanks for calling that out. What the fuck? Did I just not touch the box or something? What happened here? Yeah, I just never touched the box, whoops. Dude, I've been making so many bad mistakes lately. It's crazy. Yeah, I think the gloves definitely threw me off there. It kind of reminds me of the Paladin incident where I picked up the shield but didn't pick up the fucking... didn't talk to Anya.
What a relic. Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
No, man. I did try to rejuve there, trust me. This build that I'm doing right now is fire, but there's a lot of magic damage associated with this class, yeah. Find any of the new Sunders? I haven't been doing any of that. I haven't done a single Terror Zone yet, not since the update. Yeah, but you gotta simplify things for the masses. Sometimes. I'm a simple man. I know what demon means.
Greetings.
I don't know why I'm here. Why am I here? What am I talking to this guy for exactly? Who am I again? Is there a reason you don't have gloves? Haven't found any good ones yet. And also welcome in Paraji. Find the set ones? Yeah, but I can't equip them. I'm not high enough level yet. You Arcano. You're playing a video game. You're having fun. Oh. Oh. Oh, I am. That's me.
It's locked.
105 to mana. Okay, that's a slight upgrade from 10 energy, 5 mana. Also, that's kind of weird. 105, 10-5. Sus. And 5 is the new 6-7? It really isn't. Both summoned by 5 key? Oh my goodness. Not the 5 key. Why would you be cursed when you could just not? Hey, what's up, Ming? Unfortunately, it's not possible to show timers on buffs unless you're using external mods in single player. I mean, I think you could probably find some that work on multiplayer too, but at that point I think you might get banned for it potentially, if you were ever caught. But yeah. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm big chillin'. I was meant to be featured on the Blizzard launcher today, but unfortunately I slept in. Due to gaming too hard, and in general I just didn't really feel great when I woke up. But I mostly feel bad about the fact that I just didn't really, like, tell them I might not make it kind of thing. I still feel bad about it now. But, overall the stream has been going pretty good. I've had a couple of very generous raids from peeps. Fuck, I am like way too overfull right now. I kind of just need to only grab runes if there's runes here. Yeah, I would go with a group for ladder.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Shiguro, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, bud. Why no loot filter? I do have a loot filter on. It's just only filtering very basic stuff because I've been lazy to set up stuff.
Good to see you.
Alright, it's time to go over to the broken build. Is Warlock fun so far? Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
Welcome back. I didn't mean to go P8 here, but it should be fine. Are you sure this Eaten Demon is worth the 5 points? Yeah, absolutely. Doesn't look fine? It's okay, it was fine. Trust me. Oh, I'm still sacking the Tainted. Whoops. Yeah, forgot to rebind him. I shouldn't even need lower res wand anymore realistically, but
I can't.
no, man.
Yeah, you can import loot filters.
Good day.
It is possible.
Yes.
Third time's the charm. That's what I'm saying. You, Jim, and Llama lied to us? I didn't lie to you guys, I just told my own version of the truth. Like, who knows? Like I said, I could be schizophrenic for all you know, and that could be my genuine belief. Alternative facts. Yeah, I was just spreading a conspiracy theory, I guess. For fun. Did you read the topic, Oscar de Llama? Slow flail.
Would destroy hatred.
There's just one truth and many versions of lies. Like I said, you guys made it easier. And also that applies to everything in life realistically. So don't get too deep and spiritual. Yeah, the chain creates a cloud. Think of it like poison jab. I'll give you the best explanation of it. It's like poison jab, but you can move the poison cloud around when it chains to the ground or to an enemy.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey. Can't believe we actually got a real D2 update in 2026.
I know, right? How crazy.
Congrats to you, Time, Alex and Barry on officially being into D2 R credits. Can't wait to see all the Warlock speedrun attempts, as well as all the new 8-man speedrun concepts.
Thank you, Mr. Sunny. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 32 months. Yeah, this build currently has a bug with miasma chains. I don't know which one's which, but yeah. And I really appreciate that, Mr. Sunny. Thank you very much. I didn't realize it was only 40 seconds. But it will have some situational uses, I guess. Especially against bosses. 40 seconds is a lot for a boss. bought the patch, but you still enter D2R. You have to either convert your characters, or wait, hold on. Did I didn't do thingy. Wait, what the fuck? Am I tripping? Oh, it's up here. I didn't leave a TP. Let me up! Why can't I go up? Go up. Yeah, you just gotta make sure your characters are converted. Yeah, change skills in Nightmare Act 3. We are now rocking Abyss, Miasma Chain, and a little bit more. They are the ones that are designed to drop Sunders now, I believe. And they eventually get like a bunch of monsters that also spawn with them. So like, each one that you encounter kind of like ends up giving you more and more. It will kind of suck without the Worldstone shards. Nice gloves, thank you. Who needs gloves anyway? Maybe unironically miasma duration might be more important here.
I can't carry anymore.
Especially if we're using a bugged build. Seems like a band-aid on a dodgy concept. I think a lot of like people who play D2 in general don't like Sunder Charms because I mean, the problem that I see with Sunder Charms obviously is that it does in some ways make the game a little too easy, but you still do have to work to get Sunder Charms, and if anything they're kind of making it a lot harder to get Sunder Charms. But you know, I think it's more for the people that don't play the game as much, but I guess now that they're sort of like getting it behind that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think like they were more designed for like the casual player, but nowadays it's like harder because they're just harder to obtain. Charge me. Or move around. Either one. Actually, I got an idea. I need to chain the ground and move it into him. Yeah, that works. Very interesting, but unfortunately I'm gonna get spirit soon.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Hail to you, champion.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know where my stance is on Sunder Charms. I don't mind the fact that more people have like access to playing other builds in the game and stuff. I don't think they're the worst thing. Yeah, exactly. But with that said, now they've also made Sunder Charms a lot harder to obtain, so it's really hard to say like where they'll end up. Is Shard even good on this build? You don't cast a lot? It can be. It's like Shard is still, FCR in general is still good because of Blade Warp. Did I check new items? I think the helmet, the Hell Warden's mail or whatever it is probably one of my favorites.
This is all hell could marshal
Thanks for the key yesterday. Almost missed it because you're half asleep. Let's go, dude. Congrats on your key. What's the bug with miasma chains? I think it's just ticking way too much when it's stacked on top of itself. Shale, very nice. You do need that one.
Slave master herding demonic slaves.
Maybe make Thunder Charms not tradable. Yeah, I think easy to obtain and not tradable, but I mean, nothing, like almost everything in this game is tradable, and I feel like that's probably how it's gonna stay, right? Like otherwise then you start entering this territory of being more like D3, and I don't think people like that so much. Where you start introducing, can't trade this, can't trade that, can't trade this, can't trade that, and people would definitely get mad. Any bugs discovered? Oh yeah, several. Does Hexpurge proc on the echoing strike throws? Yes. They do. To my knowledge. Duriel is a bug? You're a bug. How many chains can you have at one time? There is a casting delay on it, and it will depend heavily on how much points you have into enhanced entropy. Which I think might have been where I fucked up on this build. So what am I doing? Can someone help me in the Discord channel for a second? This has to be a giant bug. Just post it in the Diablo 2 channel. I'm partially reading on the side. Mercenary, no gear. Okay. But does he have gear? Oh, but you can hover the gear, but it's not showing that he has gear. I haven't seen that yet before, so that's an interesting one.
I can't.
But now your gear is back.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Interesting. Thank you for the 10 months break. It's that was a lot. That was something. How you doing today? He has enough gear to put it on though. Oh, it won't let you put it on. Does he have no weapon? I'm confused. Which of the 3 talent trees do I think is the best? It's hard to say. There's a couple of builds that are pretty good across the board. some don't require as much gear as others. I don't really know. I think Chaos is probably like the best like early game leveling kind of build. And it does perform well end game, but probably for some cases we'll need some gear. The Demon Tree has a build or two that's pretty good late game. And Eldritch I think takes a bit more gear investment, but there are also some that can do well without it. It's more Echoing Strike that's really good, but yeah, overall they're pretty good. They're all pretty good. It's just the most painful one would be the Demon Tree leveling early. It's so hard to level with it. Like, I feel bad for everyone that enjoys leveling with a summoner, but yeah, you're not gonna have a good time leveling with that, unfortunately. It's just the nature of summons in D2 games. They're a little too hard to balance, to be honest.
What do you need?
Yeah, overall, like, everyone's been coming through and saying, like, you know, quite a lot is really strong, you know. A lot of strong different builds. Everyone's like trying to still like kind of figure things out as well, so. Even I'm still figuring things out. I don't know what I want to settle on right now. The only thing I know is that currently Miasma Chains is bugged, so. It's gonna get a slight nerf as a result, but. For the speedruns, 4 points into Demon for consume or not worth? I currently have it going right now. I'm not sure if it's worth. I'm still, again, trying to figure that out. I gotta remember to consume my demon every 40 seconds and it's a bit awkward. But eventually if I get more points to consume, that won't be so bad. Yo, Tati. Hardcore mode? This is not hardcore today. What is the new Ancients fight like? I would say it's easy with your standard smiter. It still takes a tiny bit of gear, like you don't want to go in completely undergeared, but yeah. In general, smiter will still poop on it because unfortunately Crushing Blow on a smiter is just insanely strong. But yeah. What's my character level? I am currently 51. About to be 52. I'm dead hit. Oh god, I'm dead hit. Oh my god. Please. What could go wrong? Nice damage for level 52. I am over-leveled for this area in general, I'd say. Going into the Ancients fight with Ampon. I'm not afraid of Nightmare Ancients. If that was Hell Ancients, I'd be like, yeah, I should probably reconsider. Is this some sort of training run? Would it be not better to use a not bug skill then? I mean, it's likely that this build will probably still end up being strong even when the bug is fixed. Because we don't really have like a great path. You'd have to force yourself to stay fire and then like probably take a shit ton into Bind Demon somehow. And then get a Conviction Demon and then stay fire. And I don't know, that just feels weird. Nice read. It is very underwhelming in comparison to the others. It's unfortunately the nature of Diablo 2 summoning builds, I guess. They're usually very weak compared to the others early. Like, don't get me wrong, you can still do pretty well with some summoners, but you know, it's very limiting since you only really have one demon, whereas with other summon builds you have a lot. So I do think that maybe if they were to like adjust the passive a little bit, it'd probably be fine, but like making it so that you can get more demons sooner. But yeah, generally speaking, it's a tough time. Yeah, it's funny that you say that, MT. I literally just thought it in my head. I was like, I should really be pre-tossing chains on the ground here. I don't know why chain was chaining to nothing there. That was a bit weird. Might have been hitting like the torch or something. How do you know when it's good to sack a demon? You can read the consume effects on the actual demons themselves. Yeah, see that? That's a little unfair. I also should have been P8 as well, I just realized. Fucking hell. I mean, upstairs, downstairs, it's all the same. If anything, I have more control down here. That wasn't P8, that was just P1. Dude, why is he hurting so much? Chill. Chill, brother. I think he's actually big enough that he's taking damage. But you funnel them better above? Disagree. They get stuck in each other sometimes, especially wave 4 and wave 5. Also, I forgot to consume my demon, dude. No wonder I was doing like 2 damage. No wonder. Do I think this spell will be OP in PvP? It is. I did test it a little in PvP, and it is. But it's only OP because of its bug.
Good morning.
If bug gets adjusted, it's no longer OP. Warlock is ruined PvP meta. The thing about PvP is that they'll always have rules. They'll always be like, okay, you can't play XYZ build, you know? So PvP figures it out eventually.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Yeah, you cannot switch to classic graphics at all. You're lucky to get D2R working at the moment. Yeah, I've been seeing or hearing a lot of people having issues with like crashing and getting it working. It's very interesting to see that there's been a lot of issues across like different... I don't know, is it like a hardware issue or is it just like you not being able to get in through like, you know, client launcher issue type thing? I'm very sorry to hear that you guys are like having issues and stuff. Like, that's probably one of the worst things to happen during a launch because, you know, everyone's sitting there and it's like, it's worse when you obviously get the game, you buy the game and you still can't play and you're just sitting there and you're just like, what the fuck is this? Your brother is having problems with the minimap, it doesn't show at all. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah. I mean, overall, like, besides the people having, like, crashing issues and stuff like that, I do feel like this has gone pretty smooth compared to some of the launches we've seen in the past. But yeah. It's funny that you say that, Timo, because so many people, like, there's been like mixed opinions, right? A lot of people were just like, the purple sucks, the purple is dope, the purple sucks, the purple is dope. It's just like, I don't know, man. Can't please everyone, obviously, but the thing that a lot of people forget about in D2 is that in the OG game, especially in like the earlier patches, a lot of purple existed in the game. Like purple was like a big thing, especially on demons. Like the demons were all very like purple colored. So it's not like this is like brand new. That's my opinion on it. I like it. I mean, visually it's nice, and I'm not too like. Don't get me wrong. I do like D2 for D2 purist reasons, but I'm not like pure purist. I'm not like a, oh my god, this is crazy. Like I understand that obviously they remastered this game, and at this point now it's becoming more of like a remake, I guess. But yeah,
The evil of this place.
I don't mind it. Like, I think it looks nice. I think overall they've done a great job with the visuals. I do like a lot of the effects. There's maybe like a few that probably look a tiny little bit out of place, like maybe like Abyss, for example, but like, you know, how else do you make Abyss? Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of the time it's like always like a purple kind of look. I think maybe people probably just expect the purple to be a little bit darker, but I mean there's still some darkness to it. It's just like, the other problem is that you've got to also communicate visuals well to the player. So for example, like with Miasma Chain, right? It's very hard to see that there's a cloud there, but there is a cloud. It appears gradually, but at first it's like, you don't even see that it's a chain. There was a point in time where the chain was like really hard to see. Do you have to pay to play Warlock? Yes, you do have to pay to play Warlock and get the, you know, the quality of life features as well as the Uber Ancients endgame content. It is, I believe, 25 US. So not too steep of an asking point, especially considering some of the expansion asking prices in the past. No, not 25 per month. 25 in one payment. Don't worry, we haven't gone full subscription mode on everything just yet. I mean, your fridges and your TVs are doing that, but it's okay. I'm talking about other things in general, guys. Dude, if this game ever went subscription only, I'd be like, oh god. Like, the amount of... It's already hard enough dealing with the people complaining about the price point for it. Let alone people complaining about the price point for that. Like, at that point, fuck's sake. I would probably just not enjoy streaming it anymore. That's a really bad death, actually. That's like run resetting kind of death normally, but I'll stick it out, because, yeah, I'm happy.
Hello.
Why no hardcore? This is why, because I'm testing and learning, and also my gear is extremely scuffed. Again. What level are gloves? I should be able to equip them now, but at the same time I don't even know if they have good stats for me to just like outright wear them. Maybe they have like fire res or something on them, I forget. I don't know, they've got big fire damage. And they've got big crushing blow, but I don't know if there's anything else noteworthy. Can't go back to softcore? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I play softcore for a little bit while I'm like learning stuff. And then obviously if I just like can't be fucked like not being able to read chat. Because if I ever play hardcore I just can't read chat. Don't know if you're gonna make it another 4 hours, just sleep, dude. I'll be here. I'll probably do another run, or 10, or 50. Oh my god, I forgot about the YouTube stream. I'm at the point where I have to continue this run, and I have to do it in under 5 hours. Because the YouTube stream is going to cut off at some point soon. Well, it's not going to cut off, but it's just like, it just won't include the VOD, that's all. It's magic. Ala, it's magic. So you can pretty much kill anything and everything.
Speed.
This is P1, right? I hope it's P1. It's not, that's doing way too much damage. Is wave skip fixed? No, but Diablo's laser, funnily enough, is. So that means Ubers in Reign of the Warlock are harder. And also just hell runs.
Greetings.
Use this yet.
Please don't forget us. I won't. I do occasionally, but I won't. You can play the ladder season for Resurrected without the Warlock, but you can't play the Reign of the Warlock ladder season, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, gotta remember I can go through that. Yeah, Diablo Laser got fixed in this specific version. You can still play Resurrected and it's not fixed there, but in Reign of the Warlock it's fixed.
I can't.
So yeah, RIP hardcore players. Oh, please. Am I gonna do more giveaways? At the end of this run, I am doing at least three key giveaways. And then I'll probably boot up another run if I feel up to it. But I'll have to restart the YouTube stream at that time. Either that or I'll start my online character or something. I'm not sure exactly which thing I'll do. This teleport doesn't look faster than walking. It is. I hope she's in P1 right now. I don't think she... Yeah, she is. Why, Countess? Why? Why must you forsake me? I don't think they can be used on Steam.
Good day.
But I don't know how that all works. I don't even know. I don't know if people can connect their Battle.net accounts and get it on Steam already, or if you have to purchase it separately on Steam initially. I'm assuming they're two separate things.
Good day.
Splits are broken? No?
Good day.
I'm 20 minutes ahead. We don't have key counting anymore? Yeah, Crydash has been on sleep duty. Holy shit, I need to reload this layout. What gives you the source of teleport? So teleport is coming from a staff that I have on Switch, but I'm also teleporting with a skill called Blade Dance. Or Blade Warper, sorry. You just found out Echoing Strike doesn't use durability? Yeah, I think it kind of acts like Blade Sentinel. But also, holy shit.
Good day.
That means Eth weapons.
Great.
I don't know if that's intentional or not. The blade shift on console is terrible. Oh, I can imagine. It would auto-lock to monsters, but I mean, that's like how teleport is. Teleport's terrible on console as well. Yeah, it's a weapon swap teleport. Yep. DLC giveaway? Yeah, it'll be an expansion giveaway.
Good day.
I do have both D2R, like I have like a D2R bundled version as well for the people that don't own D2R, but I don't know, like, I don't know if using that key will brick your account if you already own the, if you already own the base game and you were to use it.
Good day.
Also, holy shit, I just saw that the Chaos Sanctuary is TZ right now. That's crazy. What's my profile picture? I don't know. I found it on the internet one time. Just some random, like, anime character, I guess, like, with his hands out.
Good day.
Or like a silhouette of an anime character or something. I think it was more drawn by an artist. I don't actually think it's, like, specifically anime. I don't think it's from anything.
Good day.
When you were 15? No. I only had it for the last like 5 years or something.
Good day.
The picture that I use on my YouTube or whatever, I think, is more from that time period. Once all the expansions for every character is released, this full game is going to cost like $250. Well, that's the thing. I think usually when they do an expansion, they let it sit for a while, and then whenever they release the next one, they bundle the two together. Most commonly, that's what happened with oh shit. That's what happened with fuck. That's what happened with Lord of Hatred, right? I'm pretty sure you get Vessel of Hatred.
Good day.
Yeah, I think there's going to be some adjustments made before ladder Misa. Want to Uber Ancients win? I think it takes too long, Evo. My name's... my name comes from a nickname, mainly. Because my name is Kane, so... Kane becomes Kano here in Australia. Shane becomes Shano, Dave becomes Davo. But there was also some partial inspiration from Mortal Kombat. I did play him a little bit in, I think, Mortal Kombat 4 or whatever the fuck it was.
Good day.
What does serve become? It's serve. It's service station that becomes servo, mate. Get it right.
Kane, is your brother able? Ha 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 ha.
Faisal, you're banned. You like Chain? Yeah, Chain is strong. Chain is quite strong.
Your blood will boil.
Is there any option in Resurrected to go back to 1.14 before the modern balance changes? Yes. Holy shit, key.
Kano, what happened to Diablo new pack shirts?
Yeah, you can just play. You can play expansion. You select. There's 3 versions right now that you can choose from. You have classic. You have expansion, or I guess Lord of Destruction, and then you have Reign of the Warlock.
Good day.
What happened to Diablo? Is this a new patch or what? Yeah, it is. It is, man. Shit, we've had stealth all along? Oh my god, when the fuck did I get that Ethrine? What? What? I'm a muppet, holy fuck. And also that's technically Leaf. Oh no, I can't make Leaf. Bro, I've been sleeping. Holy shit. But yeah, Marnie, thank you so much for the 19 months, dude. But yeah, there was a huge update to Diablo 2. A secret update.
Good day.
And it dropped like literally yesterday. Yeah, Lumbering's huge here as well, actually. Do I stay on this run? I think I do. It's not a bad layout. But yeah, we got a brand new class, which is like something that hasn't happened in like 25 years. So. Soul. Oh wait, you know what I just realized? I'm gonna have to reload my layout again, because I haven't socketed my broadsword. Shite. Oh well. Let's make the, have a war hat here. What? Soul.
I can't use this yet.
I don't know about terrorized ones. I'm not sure if they inherit the stats from the level. That's something I don't know about. Maybe? I know players count doesn't affect it. They should be a P1 mob. If they're not a P1 mob, then that's insane. I could see you losing track of what runes you have with the runes tab. Yeah. It's definitely very different from what I'm used to, but to be fair, like, if I saw an F rune and I stashed it, I should have just immediately fucking pogged out instead of being like, oh, let's stash it. Why can you see the map of the town cellar? It's because I'm in single player. In single player, the maps don't change. That's why I can also, change player setting freely. Oops. Map hacker. That's me. I'm the map hacker. The loot filter makes LK run so much better. Oh yeah, I can imagine, dude. It'd make it so much more fucking bearable. Oh, do I make it in the miasma chains base? Am I trolling? Am I fucking trolling? Let's have a look. How much block is this? 30% versus what? 45. Oh, it's so bad if I make it. Oh, it's so bad. Actually, I need to hold on to the Ethrin. Nah. Fuck it. Let's not. Miasma chains is fine. It's broken enough. Let's just fucking make it in the rhyme. This is going to be the base that I have to use later. If I end up finding a spare one, I'm going to be pissed, but it's fine.
Greetings.
I don't want to like risk it, because I might need the block for the shield. But yeah, we've already got like 10 times better key rates than yesterday. It's fucked. Do speedruns get a new category because of the new stash system? Essentially right now, the way that I'm looking at it, it seems like the old categories are going to exist as they are, and I think there's going to be a whole new category. But we might have to do some category cleanup in general, I'm not sure. Like, I don't really know what the plan is going forward, but I'm going to assume that yes, we're going to have a new category. For everything Reign of the Warlock, including like probably every single class, because they fixed Diablo's laser. So... and obviously the shared tabs and stuff. It's just more convenience that it essentially makes things a little bit easier, faster, loot filters, there's, you know, it's little things, but they are things that technically make a difference, and if they obviously plan on making any like balance changes, you know, that kind of stuff will, or patch changes and stuff will affect things. Ow! Holy fuck, chill. Hey! Stop that. Forgotten volume? Maybe it's got all res and stuff.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Thebax, thank you so much for the prime. And Johnny, thank you for the 25 months. Legends, thank you. Legends, thank you. Damn. Laser bug is gone. What do you mean fixed? You would just ruin everything? How do you add Warlock to this game? How do you add Warlock to the speedrun leaderboard 327? Tell me. What would you do? What would you do, man? You have Sork, Druid, Sin. Okay. Yep. I'm listening. You add Warlock. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, we'll do that. I mean, honestly, that might not be the worst idea right now. But what about the people that want to speedrun with the loot filter and all that shit? Then what? Are we just saying that people can't play Assassin, Druid, Sin with the loot filter?
Good day.
But 327, what if I want to speedrun Sorceress, but I want to use the loot filter? Then what? Then I can't submit where I run because I played in the loot filter category. And then New Game Plus? What about New Game Plus? So you're saying that you think it's fine to keep Sorceress with the loot filter on the same leaderboard as one without it? Like loot filter, stash, all that stuff.
Good to see.
I mean, I'm not opposed to keeping it that way. Until we see like significant enough difference. We could maybe like put a patch separation in there, but the thing is like, I will not be surprised in the future if they end up potentially changing it. Like they're probably gonna change these patches in the future. With like balance changes and stuff. There's no guarantees that'll happen, but it's like, it's a possible thing. Like we're now in a situation where this game has a playground. But right now, you're right. It's just that I don't know what the hell happens if runs get submitted to one category. I don't know how complicated it is to move them if they're submitted in one category already, if that makes sense. Like if we end up having to separate them in the future. Can I drop a key faster? I can't. Oh my god. I can almost fucking drop my life faster. Holy shit.
Good day.
It's just more that when there's... I don't know how the sorting goes. I'd have to probably talk to Indrek about it, if he's still around. Which I don't really know if he is these days. I don't actually know how that happens. You know how when Teo, Teo, for example, did that thing with the runs a long time ago? And like broke the dates of every like run? I don't want that kind of thing happening by mistake. And I don't know if there's actually a way to do that without some sort of separation. Maybe that comes from patch separation, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I can probably reach out to him and see if he has any input, but... It's also like, you know, what does the community want too as well? Like, I don't know. I don't want a lot of categories if it's possible to avoid it, but at the same time it's like... I don't know where you draw the line, you know? I guess if runs end up getting faster as a result of these changes, it's probably fine, but at the same time, like... With Diablo being fixed, that means things like... Certain classes can't really do, Diablo and Nightmare and Hell as easy anymore. You have the runs? Nice, man. I'm doing the runs. Like who? Bob whirlwinding through Diablo.
Not enough money.
Hello.
Your mercenary getting one shot immediately through Diablo. I don't think I do, but Mercenary, for example, would immediately get killed, right? Would he not? If he just face tanked a laser, unless you face tank it for him. You can control him, but that still doesn't change the fact that it slows things down.
Greetings.
I think like if we can avoid the categories breaking, like, you know, having like too many categories, that'd be the best case scenario. But my biggest concern, like I said, is just going to be in the long term. I'm pretty sure, you know, if this whole thing is like successful or whatever, there's like a high likelihood that they might make more changes. If it doesn't do well, then who knows? We probably probably have like, you know, probably have the game that we had a while ago, which we still have. Where'd you go? How do you see the Warlock for Ubers? Is it good? It's good at the moment because Bind Demon is kind of broken. Bind Demon is kind of broken. That's about it, really. You would say it needs a whole set of categories. Diablo Fix is a massive game changer. I mean, there are ways around it. And like, we have had a situation before where some small bug fixes made it through. And at the end of the day, like, you can still do a hell run without using the loot filters and all that kind of stuff, so... I guess if people want to do Reign of the Warlock and try and beat it, they can. You can always convert, like... But I guess we just need to make it clear that it has to be like a Hell Bale kill on, you know, Reign of the Warlock or expansion, and it counts. But then, you know, make it clear. Yeah, me too, Sonny. It would definitely be awesome to see more. You're still split on a potential Act 6? Yeah, I don't know if I want to see that kind of stuff. I'm more team, like, throw in red portals, put some, like, random endgame stuff in, but probably don't go too hard. I like this ring, but I don't know what to do with it. Currently, I'm using miasma chains with Abyss. But yeah, I don't know. I'll try and see what people want as well. But at the end of the day, I do think that, like, I'm kind of with you on this, that I don't want too many categories. And like, at the end of the day, it's not entirely up to me. Like, there's other people that also have influence in the decision too, but for the time being, I think that'd probably be the best place to start. But my biggest concern is just mostly, like, if we put something out that's like that, and we can't go back on it, and it ends up bricking runs, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Like, if they do make changes and we actually have to have a separation. Rune. That's unfortunate. Now I'm gonna have to go fucking... Let's kill P8 Countess, why not? Wait, longsword. Longsword chance. What is it? No. Alright. Yeah, no, I've seen Minecraft. Minecraft is crazy. Does anyone notice Miasma Chains randomly breaks if monsters are close to you sometimes? Yeah, Miasma Chains definitely has some jank. Miasma Chains definitely has some jank. Now it's Diablo 2.5. Yeah. Well, I mean, you still obviously have like old school D2, but it's an upgrade. Alright, let's take this socket. Hell. Oh, what am spirit? Goodbye, Maelstrom, you served me well.
Yes?
New patches are much slower than new one. Yeah, that's the big problem. We can't go back to play old patches. Hey Nikita, thanks for the good luck. Unfortunately, I gotta farm a new tower layout. How many sockets in book? I think they only go up to 3, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it's 2. Are the poppables and cows in Tristram a new thing, or you just never noticed? You've just never noticed. There's always been like rocks and trees and... not trees, but you know what I mean. Rocks and stuff. Well, my guess, Stormsin, is that, you know, there's probably likely going to be economy refreshes or item rebalances. And I don't know if old ones will persist. They might exist on like non-ladder maybe. So non-ladder might go through this weird stage of like... I don't know what I'm doing here. Non-ladder might go through this weird stage of like... having like old school items. Kind of like how like PoE has it, for example, where you can have these like crazy items that just like are super strong or whatever. Is it a hot take that Spirit is totally fine? It is a hot take. It is the hottest take, actually. I don't want to see if that breastplate's... Damn. Okay, game, I'll go to 55 strength. D2R has been resurrected! Who would have thought that D2R has been resurrected? Who would have guessed? D2RR. What am I doing? Hot take, Mosaic is fine. Oh god. Yeah, like honestly, things like Spirit getting nerfed are potentially realistic if they ever try to do balance changes.
Can't use this yet.
Like, what do you think if they would have ever nerfed Spirit 327? For hell runs, at least. Obviously, that's not applicable to normal runs, but... do you think a category separation is justified then? Obviously it would take more than just the Spirit nerf, like Spirit nerf, other buffs, yada yada. If they start nerfing, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, so far the only realistic nerf is the Diablo laser being patched for Nightmare, Hell, and Ubers. But obviously you can still do those without it. So I guess Uber runs probably just still stick to Legacy. And we call it a day. Shit, I just realized I spawned a P8. Wait, did I? Impossible. You can beat my Bob. I believe in you.
Greetings.
I want to see 327 try and beat my Uber Barb time, starting with classic strats, converting to expansion, converting to Reign of the Warlock, and then realizing he forgot to move everything from his shared stash over into his personal stash tab, and then lost it all. Well, actually, I guess if you convert straight away, yeah, if you convert from classic to Reign of the Warlock, then you probably already, yeah, you already do that. Never mind. That'd be more for Zon, I guess. Zon would be the one that would probably fall victim to that. Dude, these exits are so close, but it's like, I have to like, go around, it's annoying. Yeah, I remembered, yeah, if you start classic on Barb, you just have classic stash, so there's nothing. You deleted mules before noticing the convert button? No, dude. Sofa King stupid, why? You weren't supposed to live up to the name, also I've been stupid and forgetting to put points in. A few points, actually. These are magic damage spells. This is softcore at the moment, and I've died like 2 or 3 times, I think.
What you need? Hello.
Yeah, you can pretty much just make an expansion character, put everything in your personal tab, and then just swap it over. Is Warlock particularly good at speedrunning? He's alright. And by alright, I'd say he's pretty up there. I'd say he's like second or third, probably more like third best character right now. It's like a close, I think between Sin and Warlock they're very close. Maybe he's on par with Paladin, but I don't know, maybe. It's really hard to say. Pally's charge is a little bit faster than this. Can I tell them to move Kayn in Act 5? I can only tell them so much. They only listen to me so much. Which class is the worst? Necromancer by far. Actually, I think it's technically Barb at the moment.
Good day.
At least not in Ubers though. Barb is fucking goated in Ubers right now. Barb is way too fast in Ubers, but no one's really been running Necromancer. Like, my necro time is extremely easy to beat. You could have no hands and beat it, probably. Is it PD2? Nope. Hey, Aura's 11, nice. Guess that beats 105 mana now. Technically I could make the rhyme in that other shield. But I kind of need to save a shale just in case. You just had to say your key RNG was better today. It was! Now somebody's gonna beat your Necro record. I mean, right now out of the people that are running, the only person that can realistically beat it is probably 327. Maybe Llama if he tried hard enough. Maybe Jim if he tried hard enough. I don't think there's any other runners really actively running. Oh, I guess Boxer technically posted a run recently. He could beat it too. Bender, if he was to run, could beat it. You have more interesting things to do in your life? Like what? TFT? And it could be any run if he tries. I mean, that goes for every runner, realistically. Every runner could beat every run if they tried. Will RNG be on my side? That's the question. Will I play well? That's also a question. Usually there is Goblin Chieftain, but unfortunately, I don't think Paladin has updated his gear program yet. If you're here, Paladin, have you updated it? Yeah, the gear extension's not working. I don't even have it open. But currently I'm using Spirit.
Yes.
I can do a quick, like, gear hover, I guess, slowly. You're probably gonna have to, like, go through the VOD real quick. But I can tell you right now. Am I gonna go get level 80 again? I don't know.
I can't use this yet.
Save game layout was completely changed. Oh my god. Okay.
Order welcomes you.
So, Spirit with 33 FCR. Stealth. Rhyme. 76 life on my belt. FCR ring with 5 lightning res and 6 life. Lightning res ring, poison res ring. Osiris boots with 20 rum walk and 25 fire res. I have a lore helmet, which is Ort Soul, +1 skills, 30 lightning res. And then I have shitty gloves that need replacing immediately. And then teleportation stuff on Switch. Where am I going? I guess honestly with the bug right now, entropy is probably better to level.
Just in time for the end of this world record run.
Nice timing, man. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Grey Goose. Uber Ancient Swen. I don't know if I'll do that. At least not anytime soon. I mean, you don't have to completely gut Spirit, by any means. You don't have to completely gut it, but there's definitely some things that could be brought down a bit. Like, it could be like, you know, less FCR, or remove the hit recovery. Not remove the hit recovery, but lower the hit recovery. Make it 1 skill instead of 2. I might actually go entropy here. How long is my consume duration? 180 is fine, I think.
Impossible.
Could I say what immunities they have? Take a guess. What immunities do you think they have? If you were to take a wild guess on what Ancient's immunities have. None of them? Well, what immunities do they have in Hell? Hold on, the clock is ticking in my head again. How many? Oh no, do they have immunity, one immunity to lightning, one immunity to fire, one immunity to cold? That wouldn't be like Hell Ancients now, would it? Is there any changes? There's a lot.
I can't use this yet.
Is there not a resource out there that like you can read up on? I thought like everyone like leaked everything already. Like all the guide places, like, you know, Maxrow and Icy Veins and all them. Wait, I saw Fires. Wait, I can't equip them because I'd lose strength. That's cringe. Whatever. Are you only able to use this character multiplayer? This is single player right now, so. That's all they have? Interesting. I know every detail, but I'm gonna... Well, I don't know every detail, but I know a majority of details, and I'm going to keep them a secret. I think it's more fun if people find out when they get there. Or if someone just data mines the resources, because that's what most people will fucking do anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if D2 Emu already has something about it. D2 Emu is actually unironically starting to become a really good resource for D2 knowledge. Do I like it? Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun encounter. It's hard. It's not easily cheesable to my knowledge. I don't really, like, in my testing I was not able to find anything that could cheese it. Like, you actually have, believe it or not, you actually have to fight them. Oh yeah, I mean, Smiter is just broken though. Smiter is insanely strong. I thought you were as intelligent as us. Well, I thought that was already revealed, but I'm not 100% sure, I guess.
Good to see you.
Hi streamer, you have very large biceps and triceps. You are very strong. Thank you. I don't, but thank you. I'm in fact pretty weak at the moment. I've been gaming a little too hard to the point where I've been neglecting other things in life. Yo, Ginkley. Popping off hard? Yeah, we had a new patch. The Diablo 2 announced recently, and I also had 2 very generous raids earlier on. So we've been gaming. Nice paid chatter. It was a bit of a paid first chatting message, but look, man. He's being nice. Not many people do that here anymore. This is D5? No, this is Diablo 2.5. Get it right. Technically, this is Diablo 3.0. So, it's not even Diablo 2 anymore, it's Diablo 3. I'm nice, you jerk. You've spent half this stream calling me a liar. Are you good? There he goes, lying again. Shut up. Sanders Taboo was an upgrade.
Greetings.
Can I call your boss and tell him you won't be in tomorrow? You do that. That's not my job. Will it be possible later in D2R to play multiplayer on local network? I don't know. I literally have no idea.
Greetings.
Hello.
Saving Angelic? Yeah, it might be worthwhile for the thingamabob. Yeah, but it's all your fault? How is it my fault? I lie about one thing and you guys act like you've never lied about anything in your life? Okay, at least I didn't lie about something serious. Like murder or cheating or something. Those are all awful things.
I need mana.
Yet. Shut up. You'll never catch me doing any of those things. Won't catch him, but doesn't mean he won't do it. Shut up. You guys piss me off sometimes, I swear.
Good day.
Wait, hold on. That helmet looked good. Whatever. No, that was only possible in the 90s. He's not wrong.
Yes?
You wouldn't lie about Act 6 being in World's Tone Realm. Smiley face emoji.
Why would it be in Worldstone Realm? How do you even continue this story? I mean, like, let's be honest. How the hell did they even make a Diablo 3 and a Diablo 4? I can't even think of how you continue a story. Besides, another one of them just shoving the gem into their head again. Are you streaming full time, or do you have a regular boring job as well? No, I just have a boring job called streaming. No, I'm kidding. But I do just stream full time. Only first time message. That is a crazy first time message, but at the same time... yeah. Headers are fucking weird.
Greetings.
Any keys so far? Yeah, we've had one key so far. You're excited to see the general public figure out the new ancients as well as some other things? Yeah. I mean... I can say that they're very well done.
Greetings.
They're very well done, they're very cool. I think a lot of people will like them. I see the Reddit post on a guy using Perfect Hephaestus. What is Perfect Hephaestus? Is that like... what does that mean? Is that like if you take like a terrorized Hephaestus or something like that? Because someone asked before as well if the Terror Zone level in like changes the stats of the monster, and I actually think it does. I'm not 100% on that, but I think that it probably does because the base level of the area is it's factored in, I guess. One with Contagion? I'm assuming you mean Conviction. Conviction, Stone Skin, Fire Enchanted? Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because he gets mods on him that he already spawns with, and you can... Yeah, okay, I forgot about that shit. Holy... Yeah, no, that's good. That's a good combo. But yeah, if it's also tied to the level of the monster, then yeah, you would want to chase that in a 96 TZ. I don't know if that's a thing though. I have no clue if it takes the base level of where they would normally spawn into consideration, or if it takes the Terror Zone level. If it takes the Terror Zone level, that's fucking insane. I never thought about that. One of those things that doesn't cross your mind when you're testing. No, sometimes certain things like that do cross my mind when I'm testing. There were some very, very niche things that came across my mind. I can't even think of them off the top of my head, but there was some weird shit that I was like, is this possible? And then it turns out like when I tested it, it was like, oh.
Act 6 bosses Duriel corrupt by Bale, motorized wheelchair emoji.
Ah, yes. The motorized wheelchair emoji definitely, definitely sets the tone for that one. Ah. Thank you for the 2CAD PD. Is there a clip of my current gear? Not at the moment, but I can do a quick hover, I guess. And maybe someone can make one. Is like Ali or Murcielago or someone around? I can do a quick hover of all my gear, I guess. I can just explain it to you as well, though. I'm just holding Spirit, Stealth, Rhyme, Lore, Life Belt, Sanders, Osiris, Random Lightning Res Ring, FCR Lightning Res Ring, or Resami. And then a teleportation stuff on Switch. Key! Am I doing this on P8? I think I am. That's the worst part about this bugged version of Miasma Chains. I just can't fucking tell if I'm on P8 or P1 right now.
The Order welcomes you.
Uber Ancient's bugged? I don't think so. Oops, wrong way. There may be some bugs associated with them, but I don't know, in my testing I didn't really experience any, but granted I tested like, you know, a few things. I was kind of just like, yeah. And that was all I was like. Warlock seems like a strong character. He is. He's definitely very strong. Suffers a little bit early if you play the Demon Tree.
What you need?
Didn't find any videos about the Uber Ancients, sadly. I think Llama has one on him, doesn't he? Or does he not? Hey, how's it going, Fame? Yo, yo. Want to Uber Ancients win? I don't know, maybe we can push towards that after. I could maybe blast on my Sorceress for a bit. And just focus solely on going for Uber Ancients materials and stuff. It's so funny how you had so many to fire. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely quite a lot. I didn't have that many videos to fire. I didn't have any. Interesting. It's almost like that guy knows more than I do. Yet he tries to play it off like I know more than he does.
2?
So in other words, what I'm trying to tell you guys is if you ever want real information, interrogate him, not me. Because this is what you guys are doing. It's an interrogation. You realize that. I'm gonna store your videos for real, for real. That is definitely not the case. The statues drop just from terrorized hack bosses, yes.
I need a key.
I mean, I could, in theory, fuck around. I could fuck around a lot. But it would involve a lot of resetting and not resetting. But I could do a lot of single player manipulation to try and get the statues quicker.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in.
And then that way I can actually make some content around it. Mr. Basilisk, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. Just as a reminder as well, guys, I'm going to be doing some key giveaways at the end of this run. Regardless of whether or not I succeed or fail, because there are possibilities that I do brick the run entirely. It's not the best speedrun class, not the best. But it's up there. It's probably... It's like interchangeable right now with Sin and Pally. Currently the speedrun leaderboard in terms of speed goes... Sork by a long shot. Paladin... Paladin, Assassin, Druid and Zon kind of on a similar level, but Druid, at least for Hell, Druid, if it's Super, Zon is faster, I think. But I think right now this guy looks like he probably slots himself somewhere in between like Sin and Druid, or maybe a bit better than Sin. But also that's partially because he's a little bugged. And there's probably still some fine-tuning to come. I need to stand up. Been sitting in one place for too long. All rise. Please nothing fall off my desk. Eeh.
Impossible.
If Sork is faster, maybe he should stay bugged. Sork is just faster because of teleport. And Sork has some strong skills too, of course, like static field and normal and all that, but yeah. Even in Nightmare it's strong. Why don't I get the superior cryptic axe for Merc? Mercs just don't live. Mercs fail to stay upright, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm questioning to myself whether or not I should try and showcase some uber ancient stuff by hacking single player a little. It wouldn't be like me editing in items, but what I could do is I could get items and duplicate them. So I could duplicate a shit ton of Worldstone shards. And then... Key! Holy shit, we're done. Huge split. I could get a whole bunch of the Worldstone shards, duplicate, and then try and spam farm them on like my really OP Pyro Armageddon character. And then try and also get the statues and then duplicate them, and then I can do some testing. Alright, let's go.
Good day.
But like I said, I'm sure someone has either probably data mined it or is going to data mine it very quickly. But this is probably what I'll do after the Uber speedrun now. Like, I'll probably make a start on this. Again, like, I don't even think I'll be able to, like, actually do it because I'm gonna have to have Worldstone shards drop first. Then I'm gonna have to duplicate the fuck out of them, which will take a long time of just me sitting there resetting the game. You know, like leaving, joining, leaving, joining, leaving, joining. The Worldstone shard TZ lasts for the game. And then once you leave the game, it's gone.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Have we talked about the mysterious green green stone and jawbone items shown in the inventory in the Warlock trailer? There was... Actually, I did notice that. And I was like, what the hell? I haven't talked about it. And honestly, I don't know what it is.
I am overburdened.
But that was something very interesting. You know, I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. As much as I'm sitting here with a smile on my face, I'm laughing because you guys won't believe me. Oh, it's so cooked. I just can't even lie anymore. But I also can't even tell the truth either. It's like, what the fuck is wrong? Like I said, everything that you guys know is everything that I know, except for me knowing a bit more about Uber Ancients. Okay? I know a bit more about Uber Ancients than you guys, I guess. Until that knowledge becomes public in, like, probably, I don't know, 1 or 2 days, when some data miner either figures it out or, fucking... yeah, the other thing. Like, someone just blasts to them anyway. All it takes is a couple people to get some statues and be like, yo! Like, I would not be surprised if someone's already done it. I can't even lie anymore. Oh wait, where the fuck am I? Yeah, I mean, from the trailer you guys saw that they're bigger. That's for sure. They are bigger. Can confirm. Slightly large. Men. They make louder grunting sounds. Louder and deeper voiced grunting sounds. I don't have Bind Demon. And I'm using the Defiler specifically for minus enemy magic resistance. And they had summons. Oh yeah, they had summons too. It's okay. We'll try and showcase them later today. Like I said, I'm gonna be on for quite some time today. If you think this is an 8-hour stream, you're wrong. Level. I'm like 72, I think. That was fucking scary. $73.
Is this hardcore?
It is now. No. I hate when I see the dead end too late, but I've already thrown the thing.
Impossible.
Stats overlay. Paladin's working on it, I swear. He said it's gonna take like a week though, which is crazy. 1 week? Do you really think we can wait 1 week, man? Nah, I'm just kidding. Please, I know you've got things that you've got to prioritize, like work, life, stuff, things. You don't pay him enough? I don't pay him at all. So yeah, maybe I don't maybe I don't pay him enough. But also, does he do it just for me? I don't think so. He does it for the community. I'm just the tester guy. I just test his program for him. I don't know if he's got malware in it, I can't tell you that. He could. Is there going to be another key giveaway like yesterday? Yep, I'm giving away 3 keys at the end of the stream. Well, sorry, not the end of the stream, at the end of this run. And then I'll give away more throughout the rest of the stream as we do more and more. I could, but it's open source. Damn it. I mean, you could. It's not like anyone really knows what to check for anyway.
Good day.
I don't.
Greetings.
And if Murcielago checked and was like, yep, there's malware in it, he'd probably just sit there and nod. He'd be like, there's no malware in this. Nodders. He'd be on your side, he'd be like, okay. Because I've got malware in my programs too. It's like the code bros kind of fucking thing. Code bro mentality. You didn't include a meme generator. Yep. How do we enter for the keys? You do have to be on Twitch at the time when I do the giveaway. And yeah, basically you'll just type a keyword when the time comes. You can't enter it now because I haven't got the thing open yet, so. But yeah, you just have to jump in Twitch at the time when I do the giveaway. There's always one. I'm permabanning you. I'm just kidding, I didn't permaban him. Yeah, when the time comes, I'll specifically tell you guys on YouTube what to do. I'll make sure that you guys also join the Twitch channel and stuff. But generally speaking, you just gotta join the Twitch channel, be following, and then type a keyword at the time. How OP is the Warlock? He's quite up there. He's pretty strong. He's got a lot of really good builds. Definitely a little bit overtuned for some parts of the early game. Obviously there's a bug with miasma chains at the moment that's making him stronger than he's meant to be. Hey Carvoid, thank you so much for the prime.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Should have become a developer as well. What, so you can inject malware on my PC? Is that what you're saying? That's fucked up, Ali.
How may I help you?
Wait, I don't know why I had telly there. I forgot that you can go, like, over but not under. Or go from above, not from below. Oh, to help with gear overlays and stuff? I see, I see. I mean, it's fine. We get there eventually. Also, I mean, it's never too late. I don't like this. Yeah, I like the color scheme. But I know obviously some people are like, no, it's too modern.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, I actually like it.
Well,
Purple equals modern. I know, it's fucking crazy. Can't please anyone these days. Not gonna lie, I feel like sometimes people just like to be angry for no reason. It's what we call doomer mentality. Purple's very fitting. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of been used for a lot of different games already. Like, I feel like it would be wrong to not have some sort of purple-esque look. Yeah, there'll be a ladder reset for all 3 of the game modes, Cowboyed. So Classic, Resurrected, and Reign of the Warlock.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Knives Lost, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you as well for the Prime reminder, because fuck me, I still need to use my Prime, man. I keep forgetting. They keep winning! The Bezos! They keep winning.
Remember,
Greetings.
Did I let me guess. Shite.
not in town.
Fuck. I was supposed to save an exit, not go east.
Good day.
8-hour run? Yeah, man. Have you ever done an 8-hour run in your life, Goat? I think not. Maybe a 7-hour zone run or something, but... maybe an 8-hour declone run. Always into the east. What's up, Mehmet? The 30-minute TZs are permanent? I think that's how TZs work in... Reign of the Warlock. I don't know if that's how it's changed in Resurrected. I don't know if Resurrected is still hourly. They might be different. But maybe Resurrected got updated to be every 30 minutes as well. I don't know if you can go through closed doors. I didn't try. Did I just do one without realizing? Alright guys, which way is summoner? Top left, top right, bottom right. Take a guess. You're gonna be wrong anyway. Because it's the last place I check.
Hello.
I really need to take advantage of the next loading screen and open the fuck out of my window, because it is hot in my room and it's been hot all day. And it's gonna be hotter tomorrow, and I don't want to stream during the day, but I'm going to, because why wouldn't I? Whee! Whee! Yay. Die. Die, Stinky. Holy water sprinkler. Holy.
Madness await me as well. Good day.
I opened my blind. Next reset, I have to, or next save and exit, I have to open my window. You want hot? It's 0 degrees here. You know, I've only really ever experienced 0 degrees like twice in my life. The lowest temperature I've ever encountered is -2 Celsius. Don't you have AC in Australia? We do. But I've got that like shitty evaporative AC. It's like pretends to be an AC kind of AC. Exclamation mark build? I don't have a build link or anything, but this is currently Miasma Chains Abyss mainly, with a single point into Blade Warp and a couple points into Consume, and I'm consuming the Defiler specifically. So that's my Chaos Tree, Demon Tree, Eldritch Tree. You'll probably have to clip that, but yeah. Braddles, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? How was the stream? Also, I forgot to open my window. And yeah, there's the gear as well if you'd like it. Oh, please. Let me live. Good, you're working on your Warlock. Nice, nice. How's it coming along? Yeah, this build is currently strong because it's bugged. Just keep that in mind. Or at least the chains portion of it is.
Good day.
Should have dropped videos like Llama. I would if I could. Or I would have if I could have. What the helly? Okay. Guys, if you drink every time Kano says he's bugged, you'll be super drunk in 10 minutes. 327 is just mad because he doesn't want it to go away. And he's also really drunk because he's been following that drinking game. I'm dead.
I'm not going to say it this time.
Thank you. Is this hardcore? Oh, I can't move. Oh, I can't move. I can't do anything. I'm not a real person. Thank you for the 100 bits, Grey Goose. If you drank every time Kano says this is the last reset, you'd be pissed 10 minutes into the stream. Okay. Calm down. Okay. Calm down. Are the Warlock builds gear heavy? Some are, but most aren't. How is having early access can't motivate you to make videos? It's not that it couldn't motivate me. There are reasons. Smile emoji. Smile emoji. Just smile emoji chat, okay, that's all. Believe me. Like I said, would have if I could have. Smile emoji. No guys, actually I was just lazy. It was actually just me being lazy, sorry. Haha, smile.
Good day.
Greetings.
Believe me, man.
Good day.
Wait a minute. Probably good for the offhand. Oh, but it's 116k, what the fuck? Why am I here? Just seems like such a good opportunity to miss out on. You're telling me, Ali. You're telling me. I know. Trust me, I know. Very unfortunate that I did that. Smile emoji.
Where can I take you?
Good day.
It is a little bit suspicious that Llama drops, like, what, 10 videos on the day, and then myself, BT, and Jim drop 0 on the day?
Welcomes you.
Did all three of us just end up lazy all of a sudden? That's crazy. why I'm saying, don't pester me. Don't pester me. That llama guy is always trying to deflect and be like, Kato knows more than I know. When in reality, it's the other way around. You're lazy and just jealous of llama? Yes. It's true. I am just lazy. Who is BT? BT Neanderthal.
What you need?
He's one of the homies. One of the gamers. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like... You would have thought I would have at least dropped one video, right guys? Come on. But my videos will come soon, trust. I just have to, like, make them now. BT is sick at the moment. Poor BT. I still haven't opened my window. Window is open. Do they keep developing this game, or do we need to wait 10 seasons again? It's hopeful that they'll do more, but like I've seen on Twitter and stuff, people are basically saying that, like, if people are happy with this expansion, then they are likely to do more.
Good day.
But then again, I also don't know how trustworthy Twitter is as a resource. So. Chicho, man, I'm not gonna lie. You are very close to being removed here. And I've definitely put up with a lot of your stuff. But you gotta chill a little bit. I get that you're a very D2 purist, but chill, man, chill.
The Order welcomes you.
Key drop now.
Rage. Shane, thank you for the $2. I really hope so, man. I need it. You're good, dude. It's just... sometimes it gets a bit much, you know? I don't mind some of the, like, trolling and whatnot, but... Oh, please. Oh, chain boots, but I already have them. Damn it, Shane. Next time.
Good day.
You're all good, man, but like I said, it's just sometimes you just gotta let people enjoy what they enjoy, and at the end of the day, you still do have the old game mode. Like, you still can play D2R how it was before. You still can play D2 LOD how it was. I meant this time. Trust. What skills will I use for Ubers? I'm gonna be maxing Bind Demon. I'm going to be getting a demon that has Fanaticism. I'm probably also going to max Blood Oath. I'll be getting specific demons that have certain immunities. And I'll be using Mirrored Blades with 1 point into Hexbane.
I can't.
Is there a link to the build I'm running? Not at the moment, but... this is what the build looks like. It has 1 point into this. And then this is what my chaos tree looks, my demon tree looks like. So pretty much just all of this, these two. Mix of everything. And mostly just focus on getting FCR and plus skills if you can.
Not enough, man.
Yeah, Conviction works on the demon if you get one, but you have to have Bind Demon maxed. That's the downside to Bind Demon. It is a 20-point investment if you want to get Conviction, so it's kind of rough, but it's like the Chaos... It's the maxed out Chaos spec. Why maxed? That's the only way you can get Aura Enchanted. There might be a demon that you can take that just has Conviction by default, but... Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, my bad. You probably can actually... I just remembered. You can find a demon that has Conviction. Sorry. I totally forgot. You can find a demon that has Conviction. And then just take that from them. Never mind. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Okay, maybe you can just do 1 point investment. I didn't realize that was the case. The TP thingy doesn't need to land a hit to work. Why do I always quit out of the game when I go to Chelsea? Because in speedruns, we only care about in-game time. So, for example, you see when I'm in a loading screen, timer stops. So technically speaking, I come to Chelsea, I sell and repair. So I sell, repair, check something, and then I go back, and then because I don't care about loading times, the time that it would take to run from Chelsea to the center point is shorter.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
And Galatos, yeah, Blade Warp works like this. You can collide with walls and stuff, certain walls at least. But yeah, generally speaking, it acts like an Enderpell. If you're familiar with Minecraft, Enderpell. Yo, Super Joe TV, thank you so much for the 7 months of Prime. You legend, thank you for the Prime reminder. That's good? Yeah, it's a very interesting one. It's got obviously a bit of a delay before you actually teleport, but yeah. 100% the D2R devs have been playing PD2. Yeah, I mean, they play D2 in general, so obviously there's some inspiration taken from a bit of everything. This is kind of a better Angelix. I have that Angelix ring as well, so I might hold on to this. Yeah, that's the thing about the Aura Enchanted Bind Demon thing. I didn't realize it was that strong as a 1-pointer. Like, that kind of makes me cringe a little, but... because I was under the impression that you actually had to put all 20 points into it, but... I guess you can just go find a Fanaticism Demon and then just take them. That's the part we're not sure about, Kurt. Is we're not sure if they keep the stats. I would assume that they keep the TZ level stats, but I know for sure they don't get affected by players 8. I mean, I don't know for sure. It could be a bug that they do, but I'm pretty sure it works like Revive.
What you need?
And Revive only takes P1 stats. Yeah. Like I said, obviously, at the end of the day, when it comes to any kind of game design, like you're gonna do a mix of things. You're gonna take inspiration. Oh fuck! Please live. You're gonna take inspiration from what exists around you. You're gonna take inspiration from other games. Hence, this being kind of like an Enderpell. But you know, that's just how it goes. And you're also going to obviously try and innovate and do new things yourself. How hot is it there? It's been pretty good, funnily enough, for the launch times, but it's going to get hot again. It's been like mid-20s, but it is going to eventually reach, fuck. It's going to reach, like 30 degrees tomorrow. And it's going to be like 30 degrees for another week. And we just had like 10 days straight of 30 degrees. So I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, you can't use classic graphics anymore. Or you can still in classic and expansion, but you can't in Reign of the Warlock. Yoga AC. I have an evaporative AC, so it's like a pretend AC. It does work during 30-degree heat, but it also means I have to keep my door open, which is a bit frustrating. Yep, key number 1.
Good day.
Yeah, to my understanding, I don't think he has any sprites. Do you think they'll steal Lucian or other Uber fights? No telling, man. No telling. I do think they're probably going to stray from outright copying, but not a clue.
Good day.
But it's okay. I can say not a clue, and chat won't believe me anyway. So. I'm just going to say yes. Fuck it. I'm just going to say yes. They're going to do everything. They're going to do everything you guys ask. Can I close the window? Nope. Yeah, mid 20 degrees Celsius is nice. It's good weather. But at the moment, it has been 30 to 40 for like quite some time. I'll take these boots just in case. Am I using a filter? A very, very weak one. I'm literally just filtering out arrows, bolts, and shitty bows. Like normal base bows. So it's not like super filtered, but it's partial filtered. And eventually at some point I'll keep adding to this and changing it more and stuff, but yeah. Yo, take it easy, Mitz. Thanks for the good luck, man. Why am I here? Autopilot again. Fucking brain is in like... Brain is in Narnia.
Your presence honors me.
Are they deleting the game? I don't think they are, Zoe.
Good day.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to say yes, yes. Why do I ignore Kasha every time? I don't know. She usually doesn't have anything nice to say from what I know of her. Oh god, having to go to the mines, man. I'm sorry for you, Funky. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I can imagine it gets insanely hot. I heard about the temperatures like in the inland, like more inland, it's like everywhere is getting up to like almost 50 degrees. It's insane. Big respect, dude, big respect. Hey treacherous streamer, happy so far with your expansion? It's not my expansion, okay? Calm down. I didn't design this. I gave a bit of feedback and that's about it. The pay makes it almost worth it. I hate that you say almost worth it. I know obviously like mine, like, you know, when you work pretty much with anything to do with the mines, the salaries are always very generous. But yeah. Often the weather conditions and the conditions in general. Wait, hold on, is it the sword? Oh, it's not the sword. I was about to go insane if it was the crazy sword. It's not the one that I was thinking of. It's actually still decent though. 6-1 level. Oh, it's only level 1 amp though. That kind of sucks. Nah. Whoops.
Good day.
So people have been testing this for months and somehow Warlock still came out unbalanced. It's definitely strong. Definitely strong. Unbalanced is a question mark, because when I think of unbalanced, I think more of Mosaic. And technically, if we want to say unbalanced, then we start to look at, like, you have to look at D2 as a whole. D2 as a whole is not balanced. By any means, this game is not balanced. You look at Nova Sork, you look at Hammerden, you look at Blizzard Sork, I guess in the early game, you look at early game Druid. The game in general is just not a balanced game. The one part about Warlock that is definitely stronger is the fact that, like, a lot of the builds are, like, in general, they are on the stronger side. So, like, I agree that, yes, this still did come out not the most balanced. And there was some testing that did happen, but, you know.
Good to see you.
Only so many of us can do so much testing, and at the end of the day, like, everyone has different opinions on what is and isn't balanced and stuff. Some people will play something for like 10 minutes and be like, this is unbalanced, and other people will play it for like another hour and then be like, this is balanced, and then you play it for another 10 minutes and you'll be like, wait a minute, this isn't balanced. Like, the current build that I'm playing is not balanced for two reasons. One, it's currently bugged, and two, some of the values are slightly overtuned. Very slightly. But the bug is definitely the thing that's contributing to the worst part of this.
Greetings.
We really didn't need another class that is trash. Yeah, true. You don't really want to add a Barb. Like, Barb is pretty painful. Like, don't get me wrong. Barb has some uses, but he's more of like a... You get your BO Barb to support your team, and then you kind of just like... You know, if you're not playing a very specific version of the game, like P1 for... What is it? Pit Zerking, I guess? Pit Zerking is the thing. Or if you're Warcry Barbing or whatever. You're kind of having a rough time, right? Yeah, like... You do have some parts of Barb that are good, but it's very niche. But I think this is like the stepping stone towards potentially more. Key. How's it looking in the old mode? There isn't one.
Not enough mana.
There is no old mode for this expansion. Barb is your favorite, don't care if he's useful. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you've got your own, like, favorites for different reasons. And I'm sure this class will get a little bit more adjusted at some point. Am I going to start next season with Warlock? I don't know, actually. That's the part I'm not sure about. It's a big question mark for me still. Where's Crytash? It's a good question. Crytash has probably been struggling to make it due to my hours. My hours have been a bit fucked lately. But hey, at least I've been streaming a lot. And for a long time. I streamed too long. I streamed way too long yesterday to the point where I missed my potential Blizzard... Well, not my potential, my Blizzard spotlight that was meant to happen today. I missed that because I died yesterday pretty much.
Good day.
And now they hate me. Sag.
Good day.
Llama said that Warlock is only A tier for Endgame. I think there's probably 2 builds that are S tier, there's probably 2 builds that are A tier. It's really, again, it's very early days, it's hard to tell. It still doesn't beat Mosaic. I don't think it beats Nova Sork. I think Nova Sork is still stronger. Javazon is really, really good in specific areas. And Hammerden is also good.
Good day.
Good to see you.
Novasork beats Mosaic anyway? Yeah, exactly. Novasork's fucking busted.
The Order welcomes you.
You want to see melee and physical damage get updated and finish Act 4? Yeah, that would be nice. Your season start will be Paladin as always for early Annie. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, my season start unironically will probably be Druid, especially if I'm being part of the 8-man team. And then I'll probably either make a Warlock or, I don't know, fuck around on the Sork or something. Yeah, a fully good Nova Sork is insanely hard to beat.
Where can I take you?
You just started to enjoy Warlock from Nightmare? What build did you start out with, Cube Holder? Did you go Summons? Because Summons is very painful early. I feel bad for anyone trying to level with Summons right now, it sucks. With the new casting uniques, Hammerden is crazy? Yeah, there's a couple of, you know, when you have the minus magic damage, that's very, very strong. Hammerden is arguably getting a slight buff as well as a result of this patch. Stream was on for almost 9 hours. How are you not exhausted? I am. Oh, I am. Trust. Is it just me? I could be tripping, but is it just me or is this guy fucking regening life so slowly? Like, maybe it's because I have more life. Also, we're done with keys. Let's go. I mean, at the end of the day, the product of the regening life slower could be... Wait, where the fuck am I going? It could be because... It could be because he has more life, right? He has more life to regen through, which is something I'm obviously not used to compared to other classes I've been playing lately. Ow. But it definitely feels like there's some weird, quirky regen stuff going on. Hiya! Stop. Is this scuffed teleport spell? It's Enderpell, dude. It's Enderpell. Enderpell from Minecraft.
Hello.
I probably need more stamina, don't I? Oh, plate mail. Actually, don't know what's worth more. Pocket. Yep, you can put essences in the materials tab. You're playing Chaos build and thinking of other options. If you want to go Eldritch with low investment, Echoing Strike with max mirrored blades, and then doing a bunch of the hexes can be okay. I don't know if it's the best, but it might feel more fun to you.
Greetings.
Yeah, Flame Wave is pretty decently mana efficient. It reminds me of Fisher a lot. Like, that's the thing about Warlock early. It's like, he feels a lot like Druid. And don't get me wrong, Druid's fucking unbalanced early game. Like, Druid is insanely strong. I think Druid is still arguably stronger than Warlock early game. I mean, between Poison Creeper and fucking... Between Poison Creeper and, you know, the other thing. You guys know the thing.
I've seen
The thingy.
fools fall over less. I'm sure someone in that backwater will value this.
Yeah. Fisher, sorry. My brain is just in 7 places at once. My brain is genuinely in 7 places at once.
Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
Where's 19? Interesting. Nice, we got to skip. What gem do I need?
Hello.
All of them. Wait, no, I don't need all of them. Wait, I have all of them. I can make prismatic. What the fuck am I doing? I guess... Okay. Sure, we can do that. Yes, it is RL. I believe that's intentional as well. But it's working in a weird way, I think. Wait a minute, is that it? It is it. It's working in a weird way. I'm stuck! I'm super stuck, help! Where it's not like piercing from 100. It's like, for example, if a monster has like 200 res and you only have fucking minus like 5 resistance, you bring that monster down to 195. So yeah.
Hello.
You can move gems. Yeah, it's a huge quality of life improvement, but again, it's also tied to the expansion. So you can only get that in Reign of the Warlock. It's not in the Resurrected base game. Ow. Aye.
What a relic. Almost might know what purpose it could serve. I am overburdened.
Why you die, Mr. Streamer? I'm trying not to, trust. What's my consume actually doing? Minus 10's fine. More entropy. Eat him! And go. It might work like that. I'm pretty sure it's working at full effectiveness though. I think it's working at full effectiveness, but if the monster has more resistance, then you would lower it. Like, it works fine against monsters that have like 100 res. But if you encounter a monster that has more than 100 fire res, you're often going to have a bit of a tough time getting through them. But if you have a Sunder Charm, then it works from the Sunder Charm's sundered resistance.
Good.
I believe. We can just save an exit here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Good. Yes.
Will there be speedruns with the new Ancients? I think they're going to take too long to get to. but maybe. This is an interesting ring. A lot of min-max.
Hello.
What do I think I can beat Meth on? I'm assuming you mean Ubers as a whole, not just Meth. Yeah, the ring does have nice AR and some like flat min-max damage. Not that that really matters too much, but it does add up. Oh no, my one counter! Immune to magic! Oops. This music is from Final Fantasy XI. Can you bind Uber Ancients? No, they're animals, unfortunately. Same as the regular ancients. Regular ancients are animals. I guess at some point I would probably go for Enigma just because Enigma is OP, but if Enigma ever got nerfed, then yeah. Enigma is just like too good. It's way too good. You don't ever want to not have Enigma. Same servers to play together? No, they are separated by game mode now. So, for example, you know how like usually you would have Classic and Expansion? They're now Classic, Expansion, and Reign of the Warlock as 3 separate game modes. Yeah, binding the Pit Lords that are immune to everything is definitely an interesting one. It'd be worth finding one that's like a pack or an elite, I think, if you can get those. Can you get elites of those guys? I'm pretty sure you can, right? In like Furnace or whatever the fuck. If you could find one that's immune to fucking stone skin, then like you just have an unkillable demon. I don't know if that's possible though. Yeah, the Hellforge boss is also really good to bind to.
It's locked. I need that.
Yeah, the demon persists like Iron Golem. Probably the most broken part about it, but at the same time it would also be really annoying and tedious to not have him crossover games. You can bind Hephaesto, he's not a boss. Hephaesto is not a boss. I don't have a spare ammo anywhere. Oh, I can just fucking craft on top of this. Nice. Yo, Arcus Mall. Hello. Nice, nice introduction. Hello. I'm Kano. Nice to meet you. I think Countess might be a bit funny. You might be right about her counting as a boss, but I don't know if she's a boss. She might be... It might be because of... No, it's not because of fire enchantment. Maybe... Yeah, maybe she is a boss. I actually don't know. I know Bloodraven's definitely a boss. I'll leave a TP here just in case this is dead-ending me, which it's dead-ending me anyway. Game, what are you doing to me? Oh boy, we're in for endurance. Uh-oh. It's a middle map, I guess? What is the plan for Ubers? Crushing Blow Malice swap with a Bind Demon that's tanking for me. Or a Bound Demon that's tanking for me. Ideally the Bound Demon has Fanaticism. Dude, where? 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 This is some cringe. Oh, that's dead end. It's here. What the fuck is that? 7 rights make a straight, apparently. Are you P8 by any chance, good sir, or are you just fucking strong? I don't want to see what the gauntlets are. Terrible. My average map. Do you need a tank? Tank just makes it easier. It's always easy when you're not taking hits. Less hit recovery, less reliance on resistances. Oh, time? Thank you. Sorry, I forgot the split. The real secret equals take 0 damage. Easy. Imagine 8 Warlocks chaining a boss. I mean, in its current state, with it being bugged, yes, that'd be a little bit crazy. No, I said easy, not Izu. Easy. What? There's already a world record. I guess they're both kind of unofficial, but I did a 710 and then 327 beat it with a 704. This is P8. Ah, why is it P8 Izzy? I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm strong, but... Oi! And luckily he doesn't get more HP than he normally does. Ow. I also think I'm going the wrong way again. Rune. I'm going the wrong way. Fucking hell. I've done this twice today. Or, not today, but you know what I mean. Days are all the same. Okay, it's not here either. It's straight, I guess? Okay, we're straight. I'm trolling today. Like, my map reading is arguably the worst it's ever been. I think it's because my brain is in 7 places at once. Today, tomorrow, yesterday. Have I done a summon build yet? I'm not a fan of summons. And I've mostly been focusing on speedruns, so I pretty much typically play the same builds over and over. Let's see, do we get the quest log pop up here? Quest log, yes. Hey funny man. Time to die. Me when I shit. I'm just kidding, guys. It was a joke. Rune, I've had 7 of those today. Wow. Funny man with huge hammer and fanaticism aura. Yep. You saw Llama do a constant telly with Warlock, not using the bow. Not using the bow? Are you talking about, like, doing this? He's playing online, and I have a... I'm like... The arrow you shoot telly? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's just using Enigma, dude. That's not like a bow specialty. He might be using a bow in his hand, but he's just using Enigma to teleport. Hey Socrates! Oh, please! Oh. Hey. Hi, Rune.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, that's interesting. The chain broke when he spawned, I think. Or am I tripping? Maybe it didn't. Become chained, demon! How many keys do I have to give away? I'm going to be giving away 3 at the end of this run. And then I'm going to be giving away some more throughout the stream after the run. But I think in total I have about like 10.
Greetings.
And this run should be done in about At the moment I'm projecting probably about 2 hours. Also, nice name, by the way.
This is all hell could marshal forth. Let us begin.
Yeah, I'm a little bit over-leveled compared to what I normally would be in an Uber run. But not crazy. Like, 74 is pretty strong. Similar kill speed to what it would be like on Zon. Or Hammerden. Obviously, Miasma Chain's a bit bugged, but you know, when that bug gets fixed, this will actually probably be like a normal build. Abyss might also have a bug too, but I don't know. That one I can't tell. Whoa. Lower level than the last run? True. What's the bug? Essentially Miasma Chains is ticking way too much. It's like ticking like 2 to 3 times the amount based on monsters moving into a certain hitbox at a certain angle or some shit like that. I'm not 100% sure exactly. But yeah, there's just some funky tick mechanics going on with it. Why am I even saving the barbs? Fuck them. Need a command for this bug? It's okay, I'm used to repeating myself. People ask me why I changed classic graphics for like half of my streaming career. You must be new here. No more of that, thank God. For a little bit at least, until I... You know I'm still gonna run like Resurrected, right? Yo, what's up, guy? Long time no see, dude. Or at least it feels like it has been. Does this character have the potential for an S tier build? I think there's like 2 or 3 S tier builds already. And then there's probably like 2 or 3 A tier builds. And then there's maybe like 1 or 2 C tier builds. There's no classic graphics for it, unfortunately, Sponster. Not the new one? Oh, I'll do both. Like, I'd do both, of course. But I think right now it's looking like the categories are probably going to remain all intact, and then it's just going to be differentiated between whether or not someone ran the new patch or not. Except for the exception of the Warlock. Like, the Warlock is going to be, has to be run on Reign of the Warlock, obviously. But yeah, I'm not sure, like, what our plans are for the category. If there's souls here, I'm probably going back. Yeah, 1, 2... No souls so far. I'm scared. Yeah, no souls is good. Yeah. Very chill mob types.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I see you are enjoying the purple. Good on you. Also, kudos to you for your skillful involvement. Also, speed.
Thank you. Bagger Chris, thank you very much. Appreciate the 100 biddies. My skillful involvement.
Speed.
Interesting.
I can't do that here.
Ah, where am I going? Fire versus magic, which is better in hell for farming? I mean, early on without gear, magic probably, and then later on with gear, I'd assume fire.
Yes?
That'd be my current assumption. But Miasma Chains is also bugged at the moment, so Technically it's miasma chains until a bug fix addresses it. Wow. That's a sick charm. Like, it's obviously not the fact that it's just got dex on it, but it's the fact that it's like, what the fuck? A Pico. You don't see that in speedruns very often. Where am I going? It's over here. Where am I going? It's over here. It depends, because the boss has to kind of like move around into it a bit. But I would say in general, yes. I think I'm just going to try to do him on P3 outright. Yo, Eurus. Does player count affect key rates? Yes, it does. It does. It do. Where is he? Aye! I just need to farm bases after the keys are done, so not too much. And then I need to farm a layout that has the right mob types for what I need. No, 327 took this primo. What mob types do we need? I need a Hell Temptress from Nilithak's lair, funnily enough. And I need one demon dude, one of the Mephisto, the ones that I usually take from Mephisto, the Gorebellies, Maulers. Like, you can see there, look at the damage he's taking right now. He's taking this, like, weird, absurd, like, speedy tick damage. That's Miasma Chain doing some weird, funky shit.
Salutations.
You're an...
How's the Warlock feeling? Quite strong, Fogged. Quite strong. Definitely has a lot of strong build variants and stuff. I don't know if he's stronger than Mosaic, but definitely strong. I wouldn't say stronger than Mosaic or Nova Sork. Maybe... Ow. Ah, no! Blasted. But I think some things are going to get adjusted prior to ladder. Anything it's noticeably weak first? I think it's more just the, it's more the early game for summons that hurt the most. Early game summons hurt, early game cleave probably hurts, early game echoing strike might even hurt. Mid game a lot of those things improve. And late game obviously some of those things are just potentially a bit overtuned in some ways. And then obviously, like I've repeated myself several times today, Miasma Chains has a bug, so. Like you can see that bug in process right there. He's taking way too much damage there. Also nice, sharp stop. No, you're good. Cool.
Good afternoon.
Donger? It would normally be, but I don't know if I'm counting these as dongs. I gotta think about it.
Can I help you?
I still have to think about how the hell I'm handling the Grail. It's gonna be fucking awkward because I'm gonna have to like hack in a shared stash. And I don't even know how to hack in unidentified uniques and sets. I'm gonna have to probably like talk to CMD or someone about that. There's gotta be a way, but I just have to think about how to do it. I know it's possible through Hero Editor, but it's like fucking hard. And then on top of that, I'm also gonna have to have one version of it that works for hardcore as well. Where is he? How does consuming those mobs even work? What are the affixes do you get? You can hover it when, so for example, when you spawn the monster, you can hover consume and it tells you what you get there.
Salutations.
But it varies per monster. There's a bunch that have the same stuff. There's some that have very unique sets of things that you can get. Some require some more point investment. But yeah, there's a bunch of different things. Like you'll get Crushing Blow from the Goatman, you'll get magic damage, magic skill damage and minus enemy magic damage from the Defiler, and you'll get fire resistance from the Tainted. And then when it comes to like bound demons and stuff, you can inherit all sorts of random stuff. If you get a physical immune, you can get like 15% PDR, which is lucky kind of strong, but... Is it really worth it paying so much for it? I mean, that's up to you. At the end of the day, I don't feel like this is a super expensive expansion compared to some of the expansions they have.
How may I be of help?
But, you know, it's a one-time purchase, you know, it's... That's the one good thing about it. Tis a one-time purchase. Once you have it, you have it.
Afternoon.
But it depends on what value you get from having a bit of extra quality of life that is exclusive to this expansion. Ow. Quality of life should not be something you pay for, though. Yeah, I mean, I think at the end of the day, it probably should have been part of the original game, but I think what's going on now is that it seems like they've created this mode as a separation to like kind of create a playground where they can make further changes based on how well the expansion does. So I think that's kind of like where they're at with it. You know, if people are happy with the expansion and the quality of life and all those things that get added, the class, the endgame content, like you do get endgame content as well, that's another thing. You do get Uber Ancients technically, you do get some Terror Zone and Sunder Charm changes, so there's like, I guess, rebalances to the specific game mode that you're now playing in, because this expansion is essentially like a new game mode. It's like how we have Classic and Expansion in Resurrected, you now have Classic, Expansion, and Reign of the Warlock, so they're all three separate game modes. So, I think at the end of the day, there's like, they have like more, yeah, they potentially have like more plan for it. Like, they now have a playground where they can make balance changes that people, you know, might like, might not like, who knows. But people will still also have the option to play,
Afternoon.
The old game. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. After this, like, BlizzCon definitely has something to look forward to. At least for Diablo fans. Like, obviously I also enjoy D4, but there's just a lot more. I am dead. That's a go next. You don't think you've ever used more than $20 in PoE? Oh, I'd be surprised, man.
How may I be of
If you're using less than $20 in PoE, you're playing it rough. You're playing it rough.
At your service.
But then again, also, I guess you could also play it smart and always get the stash tabs when they're on sale, which I think when they're on sale, they're usually only like $1 or $2 each. But I feel like, you know, it's pretty hard to play PoE nowadays without all the extra stash tabs and stuff. I was gonna say, I myself have easily spent at least $50 on PoE with stash tabs. D2 with 10k viewers? That's awesome, dude. I mean, at the end of the day, it makes sense at the moment because there's been a big content update. But D4 will have its moment. Like, once D4 has something released, all the people that are playing D2 right now, I'm sure there's a lot of, like, D4 content creators that have come over to play D2. So when the next expansion for D4 comes out, like, fully comes out, I'm like, almost certain that, you know, it'll go back to the other way around, where there's a lot more people in the D4 stream.
Afternoon.
The quality of life change is not that big of a deal, stacked runes. I think it's a big deal for people that have played D2R for as long as they have. Obviously, you can always go and play mods, but, you know, mods don't feel that great, especially if you're playing the old game. Like, the old game, you have to deal with the old graphics, which can be a bit of a headache. Some parts of the old games also don't feel smooth. Like, I noticed that when I was playing PD2, man, there's some fucking clunkiness to the servers, like 100%. It's like the old school game jank. Like, I know as much as I don't want to praise the live servers for D2R, but like, fucking hell, it makes me appreciate the live servers 10 times more when I've, well, like, after going and playing PD2 recently.
hello?
But yeah.
At your service.
I think at the end of the day, I don't think whether or not it's worth it should really be a discussion. I think it's just like, do you find it worth it? Yes, no. If you don't, that's it. That's where it's at. If you don't find it worth it, don't buy it. If you find it worth it, buy it. I don't think it gets any more complicated than that, man. I am someone who plays this game a lot, obviously. You know, being both, you know, my career and, you know, what I'm driven to do. I enjoy Diablo 2 speedruns and stuff. So of course, for me, it's worth it. But I think even before that, it would still be worth it. Like, even if I didn't do this as a career, I'd still be like, yeah, sure, I'll throw 25 bucks at it and mess around. New class, like, fucking cool quality of life. But that's me, that's not you. If you find it half worth, buy half of it. Well, you can't do that, okay? You're not allowed. You're not allowed to buy half of it. Warlock being added into PD2 is a definite possibility. That is crazy if so. But their own take on it, that'd be kind of cool. I'm almost certain they would do something wild with it. Dude, they cook up some crazy stuff in PD2. I'm not gonna lie. If that happened, I would literally clap my hands though. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised. Genuinely, I wouldn't be surprised. Because they've done just about everything. They've done so much that you wouldn't expect. Like, between, you know, adding like Lucion and what was the other one?
At your service.
Not Declone, but the other one. Your fallen shamans, bind demon, just resurrected fallens? Hell yeah, dude, you got little fallens fighting for you. Let's go. Fucking awesome. Yeah, if it's just a weekend game for you, then by any means. Like, I don't think it's going to be worth it for you that much. Like, if you're someone that probably just plays it for the odd ladder reset here and there, maybe wait a bit, see if it goes on sale, grab it then, that kind of thing. Oh, Rathma, that's the one. Yeah, Rathma's the other one, I forgot. But there's a lot of people like myself who obviously play a lot of Diablo 2 and really, really enjoy it. And these are the other thing as well is that a lot of these changes that they've implemented, like as much as they might seem like small quality of life to most people, right? The people that have played this game for as long as they have see these things, as small as they are, as worth it. So like, yeah, it's like that's exactly what I was gonna say. What Phobos just said. People that have played this game as long as they have are so used to the game just, you know, being the same game it is. They still play it for the same game it is. So as much as, like, as I said, the quality of life stuff, everyone's like, oh, this has been done in mods, or oh, this has been done here and there. People are just fucking happy that they're getting something. I guess they're happy that they're getting something and the price point isn't too crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, they could go crazier with this type of shit, you know? The asking price definitely could be a lot higher, and that was initially my concern. I was thinking to myself, I didn't know what they were going to do. Am I farming P8 Nilithak? No, this is P3. I probably should do P8, but... I mean, that was my own little small concern. I was like, you know, what is... I didn't have a clue what it was going to be priced at. When I heard that it was 25, I was like, damn. That's actually, like... not as bad as I expected. Like, it could have definitely been so much worse. They are such a wholesome Chungus company. Yes. Hey! Why? Hey man, how are you? Why? Oh, that's not nice. Oh, that's really not nice. Let's stop that. Key! Worth it. To be fair, you're not a big Blizzard enthusiast, but you think that this isn't that much today. Yeah. Exactly. Dude, $25 as an asking price for games these days? Holy.
Can I help you?
Holy. It's like, compared to some of the asking prices, like, have you seen the price of some games? I mean, sure, obviously you have to, if you don't own D2R at all, then you probably have to pay a bit more. I don't know what D2R plus the expansion costs, but... And it's one time, yeah, exactly. It's one time, no subscription thing. Ow. Also, Primo, I did see that comment about you buying 8 copies already. I was like, alright, someone's already getting their fucking... their fix in. 40 for both? Okay, that's not too bad.
Salutations.
Afternoon.
Hey, Tricky. And yo, what's up as well, little Andy? Does anybody here still want that Diablo badge, by the way? The Diablo badge that you get on Twitch? Because when I do the giveaways, I'm going to switch into the category for the small time that I'm doing the giveaways. I'm going to accidentally go to the other category for a little bit. Diablo badge? Yeah, there's a badge you can get. The one that Emolox and Shadowkiller both have, and Logan. But I'll be doing the giveaway in probably like an hour to an hour and a half, depending on when I finish this run. So, but in order to get that badge, keep in mind you do have to gift one tier 1 sub, or tier 1 sub yourself. But don't do it now, don't do it now, wait, wait.
Complain about the price for the Warlock.
People pay 5 gift subs, yeah. Exactly. Nah, but it's different, you know, it's different. It is still different at the end of the day. Aye, please let me live, please. Okay. Do it now. Don't do it now! Oh my god, you guys are trolling. You guys are actually trolling, I'm serious. You won't get your badge now. It doesn't work. You do not get the badge now. You get the badge later. Do not do it now. Do not fall victim to this. Only subscribe if you want to support the channel right now. Otherwise, please wait. Literally wait until the end of the run.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece
You guys are fucking trolls. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Just change the category while I'm running.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Seriously, man. You stream for as long as you do, and you think you know people, but they're all just a bunch of trolls. You think you know your community, and then they're just a bunch of fucking trolls. Where's your beard, mate? Thank you for the 5. XDefs, thanks for the 5. Tricky, thanks for the 5. Fatal, thank you for the 1. Appreciate it, guys. Seriously, stop. Wait until I'm done with this run. I will switch to the category where you guys can get badges. I know some of you guys that are gifting already have the fucking badges, but still, do not bait people into it. That's bad. That's actually genuinely BM. I don't like that. How do you get the classic graphics? It doesn't work with the expansion. Where's the giveaway? I'm poor. It'll happen at the end of this run, which is probably in about an hour to an hour and a half from now. Maybe 2 hours tops. Depending on how unlucky I get with KRNG. So in other words, if you want a giveaway done, yell at the old man to give me a key now. Key now! He didn't give me a key, it didn't work. But you can prime sub now? Yeah, you could prime sub if you like. Only if you like. You don't have to like. You don't have to do anything. Because prime subs don't count towards the badge, unfortunately. It's kind of sad that they don't, but they don't. Sub now, shut up. You know, back to lying again? I would never. You can't prime sub to me? That's because you're already tier 3 sub to me. You are one of few. One of very few. You love to see Kano with 1.5k viewers in chat?
Hello.
Yeah, it's thanks to a very generous raid from SSQ and Llama earlier, as well as Jim and Paladin and a few other people throughout the day. I've lost track, man. My brain is in fucking shambles right now. El Braddles was one earlier as well. It's funny because you never speak and you're my second screen chill stream when you're gaming. Hell yeah. See guys, I don't have view bots. I have people just lurking. Type 1 if you're a bot.
Afternoon.
New sub here, shocked and hyped for this update. Hell yeah, dude, welcome in. Sorry, I neglect YouTube chat occasionally, but when I do, it's awesome to see messages like that. Aye, stop that. Bad old man, bad. Back to the retirement home. All those first time chatters being won for a bot. Quick. All the first time chatters who just typed 1, type something else to make it look legit. Fatal, thanks for gifting a sub. Something else. Nice. Why are people still typing 1? Oh no.
Oh
god, ChatGPT's functioning, malfunctioning. Oh, shite!
001 001 000 011 00010 011 011 011 011 011 011 011 000 011 011
Okay, this goes on for a bit longer than I thought it did.
011 011 001 000 011 010.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you one thing, guys. I know for sure that this is not a bot. This is not a bot. You wanna know why? Because it's not saying zeros and ones. It's saying O. I know, you're fine. You're fine, Grey Goose. It's all good. I don't mind it once off. But don't ever let it happen again. But, yeah, I know that's not a bot message because he's saying O instead of 0. Yep. Yep. It's true. One key. How many keys left? We need 2 more. Congrats on all your subs, guys. Congratulations. Hydrate.
Afternoon.
Is it hard to reach 99? It takes about 70 hours of very efficient gaming to get to 99. So if you are not the most efficient Diablo 2 player in the world, it'll probably take you double, if not triple, if not quadruple that amount of hours.
Hi Kano, it's me, your only viewer. For years I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts.
That's crazy that that came up. Sorry, I saw an auto mod message and I was like, why the hell did that get auto modded? Frozen Cotton, thank you for the 28 months of Prime. Holy shit. That's a lot of red in my chat, please. I can't see. Blue Star, not you too. If anything, why am I surprised? You ban anyone that types that message? Oh. Good to see a lot of people are gonna get banned today. From my non-moderator. Key! Big. Oh. Oh. Been playing the game for 20+ years, $25 is more than acceptable. Are we still talking about the price?
Good afternoon.
Nah, I mean fair. So I'm not saying that about like your comments specifically, just more like if there's still a discussion going on in YouTube about it. I haven't really been paying too much attention to YouTube, but yeah. Can confirm you're a bot? Damn. Ken is a bot. They give bot names crazy names these days, like Ken. Stop! Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Farewell. Okay, I'm playing the video game slightly well. I'm going back in. I'm getting out. I don't know anything about the bound shaman passive stuff. I could not tell you, unfortunately. I just know that they can resurrect things, but I don't know what they actually do. Oh, there's a body underneath me. I didn't see that. One giveaway per death right now. Shut up. Only if this was a hardcore run. Can he die already? Well, good thing he didn't drop a key. I would have been so pissed having to walk through that. Or buy a tally staff. Morning, Sleepy Smokes. How you doing? What a wonderful time in Diablo 2 history. Hell yeah, dude. It's very hype time. Very hype time indeed. Lots of PogChamp moments right now.
Can I help you?
Kana has been the real bot all along.
Damn it. But true. Of course, it won't stop until its first 50% off sale. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Oh, he's alive. I don't like that. Stop being alive. Thank you. Can you bind him? Nah, he's not a demon. And he's also a boss.
Salutations.
Can I bind you? No. Owned, loser. Sorry. Not you, the Nilithak. I got so pissed off at the old man here. What shield am I using? It's currently a rhyme. Why not?
Good afternoon.
Guys, my hand is hurting, but who cares?
Afternoon.
I mean, I probably will in like 40 years, but it's fine. Anyways. Hey Nilithak, have you ever just like tried not? Have you ever just like not? You don't need Ancient's Res from Pledge? I could use it, yeah.
Hello.
But I'm also stupid.
At your service.
Just killed Bale on normal for the first time on your Diablo 2 run. Let's go, dude. Nice. What character? Well, are you playing Warlock or are you playing like OGT2 or something? Like, what's going on here? Ah! I'm on the floor. This is the chat. Has anyone tried facing Uber Ancients yet? No, but I will attempt. I won't get to Uber Ancients, but I'm gonna start working towards farming for Uber Ancients after this run. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try and get the materials needed to farm them, and then I'm gonna dupe them in single player, and then we're gonna go from there. Just because I kind of want to see what it's like and theory craft it and shit. I need to do it anyway regardless to get some testing materials, so I figured why not? Why not just fucking do it? Who drops the mats for Uber Ancients? Terrorized bosses.
How may I be of help?
Just noticed that there's a weird fish corpse on Act 3 next to my shift that gets blown away by the wind. Was that always there or what? I mean, maybe in D2R it was, yeah, probably. I can't tell you, I don't notice any fish corpse. I haven't noticed any fish corpse. But maybe. I don't know if that's the case in the OG graphics, but definitely, like, in, they've added some funny things in D2R, I guess. Please, chill out. Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. Too much. Do we just need one key? Is that all we need?
Salutations.
Is it more time consuming to farm them than keys? Yes, because you need the terrorized zones to align. It's like more dependent on terror zones. Like you have to use these shards essentially. You have to use the shards to spam kill bosses, and it's kind of a waste of shards to do that. Unless you have an abundance of them, which again is why I'm gonna probably look into duping them in single player just for testing purposes. I essentially want to get a stash full of everything anyway at some point, so... This miasma chain thing is so weird. Like, sometimes it doesn't feel like it's doing bug damage, and other times it just feels like it's doing 10,000 million damage. How do you get the shards? People are telling me that they don't just drop in terror zones, but I think there's a higher chance of them dropping in terror zones.
Good afternoon.
So I'm not sure who to believe. Do the statues drop now? Yes, they drop now. Llama has already got one. Typical llama. Streamer servers, am I right? Fucking hate those streamer guys. Okay, we're done. Okay. Just time to find bases and stuff. Big key splits. Unfortunately, they were very consistent though, besides T keys. Oh, and H keys, I guess I saved time. Okay. Let's go to normal and quickly see what we can do. I need to think, what do I have and what do I need?
Hello.
Okay, let's go ahead and go Thul IO Nef, so that's Thul IO... What? Whatever. Thul IO Nef. Ith L...
Are you the keymaster?
I am. Now, I guess. We have a bunch of things here. I am now. Hold on, I want to quickly sell some stuff too, just to make sure I got good gold. I also need to probably make some rejuves, don't I? Do I need to make rejuves? Probably not, actually, now that I think about it. How many do we have? Yeah, we're probably chilling. Okay, I'm in hell. Blue Star, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that.
I can't.
What can I do for you?
Holy. Good belt from Mephisto. Don't know what to do with that. That's terrible. That can go. I need that. Don't need this. Oh, these gloves are gonna be sick. Interesting. Alright, to normal, and let's get the bases. I might also look for a mech base as well while I'm at it. And while we're here, what else can we do? We can get all these. What? Ah, that's so annoying. Okay, fuck it. Who cares? We'll do it afterwards. I'm just gonna fucking focus on this first. Some parts of the stash are already pissing me off. Oh, whatever. It's fine, it's fine.
Thanks.
Some of these can go back here for now. Wait. There's one. Alright, where's the runes? Actually, let's do this. If L F Malice done. What? Ooh. I didn't mean to grab those.
Yeah, what?
Why am I here? If you play single player, do you lose progress of existing characters if you get the DLC? You don't. You can carry them over by converting them. It's like, it's a new game mode similar to how it was in like between classic and expansion. Like if you play a classic character, you can convert it to expansion later, but you can't go backwards, so keep that in mind. What is the smoky aura around me? It's from consuming my demon.
Welcome to my shop.
Blessings to you.
No worries, Reeves.
Good day.
I'm like wondering, should I just use a socket quest? I should probably just burn a socket quest on this now. Probably just burn a socket quest on it. You have a Mosaic hardcore and offline and you're afraid to try Uber Ancients. Have I tried it? Any tips? Cap your reses and a bit.
How may I help you?
Other than that, be scared. Yeah, you probably want to make sure you have Fade and stuff. A lower res one could probably help you out a little bit, true. Maybe.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still
Okay, let's think about this. I have Ram already, Stealth. Probably want to grab another... Oh, I've already got another base here that I can use if need be. And we've got the Helm. We've got the Slow Flail as well. Do have Shaft Stop if I really want to use that, but I don't think it's worth it. Maybe give it to a Merc. Let me see, can I get a Merc base? Do I have M tier? I could make an M tier.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Now this
fuck
is
it.
pod
Let's just go.
racing.
Let's just go. Let's just fucking send it. I'm probably gonna troll, but let's send it. Just want to make sure I've got everything. Yo, TJ Kage, thank you so much for the 10 months of Prime, and also Nimza, thank you for the 12 months. The big one, yeah, dude. Thank you. This is. What do we need? Got a respec available. We're good. I'm a bit worried that I might fuck up here, but we'll see where we go. Okay. Don't throw. Trust me, I'll find a way. I always find a way. Okay, good news, he's here. You're just worried about the whole separation of a small community? Well, that's the thing though, them dropping this expansion brings some people from the community back, and hopefully keeps more active players. But I do agree, that was also a concern of mine too. Furnace. Come.
How may I be of help?
Ah, damn, these flesh hunters are like super tanky to magic damage. Not like super tanky, but tanky-ish. All alone in here, Lilith? Or do we have any swords? Okay, no, you're actually all alone, that's nice. Oh shit, you know what I did forget to do? I forgot to check for fucking Physimmunes. Oh, shite. It's okay, I should be able to get a big demon. Fuck. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It's not a big deal. We should have big dudes here, but if we don't, it's really unlucky. At least one big dude is all I need. Doll's evil, those guys evil. Don't die now. Oh god. Okay, we don't have any big dudes here. That's unfortunate. What about big dudes at river? Chain is bugged, by the way, in case you didn't know. Oh, trust me, I know. Okay, I'm gonna do some damage to this guy. Hopefully don't kill him. Alright, time to respec.
Greetings.
Greater that much. I don't know if I have other charms and stuff that I need. Grab this one. Ah, shit. That had strength on it. I could have saved some. 14 life, 2 min. Sure, we can take that one. Or take this one. Okay, nice. I'm at 60 strength anyway. Good backup plan. That should probably be it for charms. I don't think I'll take the rest of these, they're all too small. Okay, we have the thing on. Probably go to about 50 block. And then maybe the rest into vitality. We need to 1 point that. 1 point that. Max this. What am I? Oh, wrong tree, dude. Wrong tree. Wrong fucking tree. Holy shit, I just wasted 3 points. Trolling there. Not a big deal. I will take consume just in case things go haywire, but I think I maxed this. Is there any other synergy for Bind Demon? Yeah, that's not anything. What else do I want? Suppose I just take more points into Hexbane, maybe? Yeah. Sure.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, right in the diabetes. Thanks for the prime sub. Oh, nice. He even hit for Nat. That's massive. How is chain bugged? I think it's doing too much tick damage right now. Okay, looks good. I need to probably put that on G. Probably take that off F. G. What else do I need to do? I'm missing something. Ah, lethargy. And Hexbind. Where the fuck is it? Hexbane. Alright.
Hello.
Oh, I still have spirit. Why do I have spirit? Oh, I also forgot the gloves. I'll get them after. Stay up! Stay up! Big gloves.
Hello.
He also has a few more, he had a few more points than I did at the time, I think, probably. And Lilith is, I don't have like a Fizz-immune demon or anything. Hey! Why me? Good. Don't fall over. Stay upright!
Hello.
Stay upright, you silly demon. No, demon, don't die.
Good afternoon.
Be smart, be strong, be brave. Oh, cock. I need him to live.
Salutations.
Like, I'm sure he's strong and brave and stuff, but... GG, noob down.
How may I be of help? Good afternoon.
Where are we?
Why are you using lethargy? That's the opposite of speed, silly goose.
Silly goose? Who are you calling silly goose? Thank you for the $5 super chat, Fazel. Yeah, it's the slowing seal. It also actually increases the damage taken, so unironically when there are crushing blow procs kicking in, it's doing a lot more damage.
Salutations.
Where'd he go? Hey. This is 100% getting nerfed, dude.
I can't carry anymore.
100% that's getting nerfed. He has way too much HP. Now I'm a bit concerned about pulling him with this guy here. Gonna probably need to put this ability on F. This could be risky as fuck, but let's see how it goes. shit. How did I not get all of them? Okay, now it's scary. He's also scary. I don't like it. I don't like it either. I don't like it either. Maybe it's fine. Ah, no, he died. Unlucky.
Good evening.
My tank. My king. Yeah, whatever.
Hello.
Ah, shite. What to do here? What to do? What to do? Another one, maybe? See how well these guys survive. Probably not well, but... Repull? No, we're fine.
How may I be of help?
Surely we're fine. Whoa, why are you here? Okay, whatever, I'm fine. I'll take the 1v1. Like, my demon buddy's just like, okay, I'll join. Did he kill all of them over here? What the fuck? Did he kill every single one over here? He won the battle, let's go. What a gamer. What an actual fucking gamer. I'm like so used to them just standing around doing fuck all, but like, they actually did shit. Okay, That's ironic timing, okay? I'm used to them standing around doing fuck all. Look at what he's doing. Crazy. At this point, I might as well just kill them all, right? Is he, like, eating their corpses and, like, throwing them at him? Is that what they're doing? Yeah, he eats them and spits them at them. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. Okay, I don't like this poison. Yo, Theo. Wait, I find it crazy that that got auto-modded. What? How did that get auto-modded? What? I'll allow that, but what the hell? I don't need to be killing all these guys, I'm just kind of being extra right now. Okay, we won. I mean, I guess unironically it's probably time to unsummon him. He might complicate things with the bull. You did well, buddy. But peace. Come, Bale.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Hey, stop that. No, I'm gonna die. On this.
Salutations.
I'm doing a lot of very finicky things.
My brothers will not have died in
Wait,
vain.
wait, wait. Hey. Oh, stop that. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Bastard. Right, I'm out. People leave.
Good evening.
What about Uber Ancients? I'm not doing those today. This is just regular Ubers. Trust me, if Uber Ancients take way too long, but I will be attempting to get to those guys later. Yeah, we'll go with it. Actually, I'll bring a demon. The demon will help do damage.
Impossible.
I'll get a demon.
Morning.
Not that I need him because Bale's going to be useless anyway, but I'll get a demon just for damage. Oh nice, I got Fanat. Awesome. That makes life easier.
not have died in vain.
Wait, we need mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Let's go. In case you guys don't know what I'm doing there, I am counting. I am counting the number of times I swing with regular auto attack when holding Malice. Because when you swing with Malice, you apply minus 100 monster defense per hit regardless of whether or not you hit. Alright, of course he's on. He's smart. He's become smart again. I don't like that. Stop that. Probably go Chaos Tree, Frosty Bongos. Especially if you want a good early game experience. How am I? I'm fine. How are you? Unfortunately, I don't think this guy can beat these guys, so I think I have to kill him again. I just need to pull these guys out of the baby cage, put them somewhere, and then pull baby cage master. Was there one up top that I missed? There was, wasn't there? Okay, I can kill this guy at least. Alright, time to pull thingy. Actually, let's get some health potions first. No, those guys are undead, so I can't. However, I can take Diablo's minions, so that'll be nice and easy. Yoink. Come, charge. Good job. Wouldn't mind trying to get a Fanat one if I can. Actually, I unironically think I have to... Okay. Wait, I forgot you can just position him anywhere. What am I doing? I can literally just position him. Why am I telling? Oh shit, that was not it. No, that wasn't it. Fuck. No, it's fine. I'll get my buddy back in a second. Him being there is not nice. Hopefully you demons don't mind me walking in and grabbing my body if that's okay. What the? What the? Cage me all you want. That's what you're about to become. Why not? Why won't you bind?
How may I be of help?
I'm gonna quickly. No, it's fine. I'll fix it after. The whole him being Holy Freeze thing is kind of troll.
Hello.
Nice time improvement, thanks. Where's the helm? I don't have a spy helm. Shit. Okay, my fire is just cooked this run. I think I have a good fire is thing somewhere, don't I? Nope, I'm just fucked. That's not good. Oh well. That's really not good, actually. Yeah, I don't have a hell either. Fuck, can I like shop mechanics or something?
At your service.
Quick fire arrows, anything? That is very bad, actually.
Not in town.
Buy armor, socket quest, and use rail. Actually, not a bad shot. Actually, yeah, I can just use this. I can just socket. Oh wait, I've got 2 socket fucking quilted. Rolling. Rail, rail. Where did my helmet go? Okay.
Good afternoon.
Okay, no more trolling. Trolling over. Trolling over. Fucking laser though. Why me? Whatever, I'm just gonna tank it. You know what I just realized? I've been forgetting Hexbane the entire time. Holy, I'm trolling. Okay, well, next time. One funny man, fall over. GG. Not bad. I did a lot of trolling at the end there. And obviously, just forgetting about Hexbane entirely. Like, this spell I'm supposed to be using for enemy defense, enemy attack rating and stuff, and obviously a bit of magic damage. It's not much, but it's something. Also, I trolled the build a little bit by putting these points in randomly. I thought I was on the demon tree, but I was just like, whoops. Just click 3 points for nothing, but it's fine. It only would have been a tiny bit more damage on a skill that I didn't even use, because I forgot. But you live and you learn. It's all part of the learning experience. We had pretty decent-ish key rates, but nothing amazing. So realistically, I think this could come down to sub 5. But at the same time, I'm almost certain that the HP from this guy will get nerfed, 100%.
2.
And obviously, Miasma Chains will probably get some sort of bug fix at some point. And maybe these will even get a damage nerf as well, so I don't know. But GG's, you guys can put your torch predictions in now. I'm also going to do the thing for a little bit. Very shortly. Not yet though, not yet. But let's see. I'm going to quickly do a gear overview as well before I ID the torch, but we had Malice, Generals, which is huge, but usually, you know, we have this thing, which is fine. This is like enough slow. I had a bunch of different armors. I had Stealth, Rao, Triple Ort Helm, Double Ort, Thul. The armors were all over the place. We had Law. I also, like I said, had Triple Ort Helm, Rhyme, 19 Auras, Prismatic Ami, Osiris, some rings that weren't amazing, just a bit of res here and there. Really nice belt, 44 life and 30 lightning res. Some cool charms, like this lightning res charm here. Life, lightning res, life, lightning res, life, poison res. Poison over 4, which is good. Some nice max damage AR charm, dex charm, strength charm, life charm. Also a teleport staff on switch, had lower res early. We also found Maelstrom early into the run. The end build did look a bit scuffed. I'm only supposed to put 1 point here. Ignore these. Pretty much it's max Mirrored Blades, max Bind Demon, max Blood Oath for big demon HP. I was also supposed to get a Succubi that was physical immune from Nilithak's temple. And I was supposed to get a Mauler from Durance 2, which was lightning immune for Mephisto. Unfortunately, I didn't get either of those two things, which made Lilith and Meph a bit harder, but not too much harder. I just had to go back to town and heal with Marla every once in a while. Again, like I said, it'll probably get nerfed, because right now the HP that they have is just way too much. But yeah, and then Hexbane is like the backup for extra points if you've got spares left over, depending on your level. At least for a budget. Like I said, this is budget. I'm level 76. You know, I only went to 50% block this time around. But yeah, let's do the torch. What is the torch? 11-17 Druid. Kind of sad. I didn't even do a torch prediction this time. Whoops.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, well, that one can go on the vendor, for sure.
1/3 of a baby.
1/3 of a baby. Carlos, thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, GG's. That is the second Warlock level 1 to Ubers that I've completed now. 327 obviously has done one as well. But that was quite fast. Probably, I'm not gonna like call this like an official run or anything like that, but I will probably upload this to YouTube.
No.
So say hi, YouTube. It'll be a video for sure.
It'll be a video for sure.
Yep. YouTube will be seeing this one, but GG's, pretty good run overall. I can't complain. We had some decent RNG across the board. Definitely can be better.
Hi,
but,
YouTube.
You know, obviously, depending on whether or not this gets nerfed or buffed and stuff like that, it'll be different. But GG's. Alright guys, now that we're done with that, I'm going to switch over to the Diablo 4 category for anyone that wants the badge. Let's do that real quick. By accident, of course. Accidentally falling into that category. So yeah, if you guys want the badge that Paladin has, keep in mind that you can gift one tier 1 sub, or become a tier 1 sub yourself. Primes do not work. Primes do not work. As a heads up, primes do not work. We will also be doing 3 key giveaways right now. So it's going to get a bit overwhelming between the two things, but like I said, if you want this Diablo badge on Twitch, one sub gift, or 1 tier 1 sub, primes don't count. Also for the people on YouTube, if you want to be eligible for the giveaway, please come over to Twitch right now, log into your account, and be ready to type a keyword that I post.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Don't type it just yet because I'm getting started on it. But yeah, I'm giving away 3 expansion keys, so you must own D2R to enter this. You must already own D2R. Keep that in mind, you must own D2R.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Alright, let's get the giveaway going. Keyword, next. Alright, the keyword is !Warlock. Type !Warlock now in the chat, in Twitch chat only. It does not work in YouTube, Twitch chat only. To be eligible for a key, I will do 3 draws, and then we'll do some more throughout the rest of the stream. I'm going to keep streaming, but we're going to do more throughout the stream.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you guys as well for all the tier 1 subs, and congratulations. I know there's been several that have gifted 5, and also a bunch that have also just subbed now. Thank you guys so much. I hope you all enjoy your badges, your Diablo badges on Twitch. If you don't have your badge or you can't see your badge and you've just subbed, make sure you click on the icon as well. You can change your identity there. But yeah, never gonna see Kano again after today. What do you mean, man? I'm literally gonna keep streaming.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
But yeah, we'll give it a little bit of time. We had a shaft stop as well. Holy shit! I probably should have used that. That would have actually been good for the funny man, the Diablo guy.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
garbage. No, Benji, I'm sorry. Does the Inferno Edition on Steam include both D2R and DLC? Oh, keep in mind, these are Battle.net keys as well, so these are Battle.net keys. Unfortunately, if you have Steam on D2R or whatever, then yeah, it won't work, but... yeah, I think the Inferno Edition counts. Thank you guys for all the subs. Remember as well, primes don't count towards that Twitch badge. If you want the Twitch badge, it has to be a tier 1 sub or a tier 1 gift. Thank you to everybody, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna draw one right now. We're gonna draw a winner now. Boom. Evil Lazy Boy, thank you so much for following an hour ago. Holy shit, you followed an hour ago. Congratulations on winning. Oh yeah, just as a heads up as well, you don't have to be following, but it's a nice thing to do. It's one button. What about the people who write multiple times? You still only get one eligible. Like, you only get him once.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
But yeah, give me a second, Evil Lazy Boy, and I will PM you.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
W Evil Lazy Boy test. Alright, I just sent you a test message.
Warlock.
Laboratory, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, GG's dude, I just sent you a key.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Make sure that you're fresh on Twitch as well, just in case the whispers aren't working correctly.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You just made my day, sir. Thank you. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Enjoy D2 Reign of the Warlock.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in.
Alright guys, we're gonna do another draw right now. Right now. You went to bed watching the start of the run and caught the end? Let's go, dude. Awesome. Welcome.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Alright, the next winner is For the trees. Following status unknown. Following status unknown, apparently. Do another draw? Alright. Alright. Oh, you don't have D2R? Okay, okay. You're just in it for shits and gigs? No worries. I appreciate you being honest. I appreciate you being honest, but yeah. I knew this would happen. Alright. Nerf Pancakes, are you here? Hello, Nerf Pancakes.
Wahoo.
Wahoo? Wahoo? Wait, hold on. Who was that?
Oh, hi,
what was that?
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Endless lol. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Yo, what's up, Nerf Pancakes? Would you like the D2R Reign of the Warlock key? Do you have D2R?
Still a piece of garbage.
Exclamation mark
Speed.
Warlock. Nice.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
People that aren't even following winning. I mean, he passed it on. These people are following. This guy's been following for 2 years. Hello?
Oh, hi,
But yeah,
for
Nerf
checking
Pancakes,
in. I'm
congratulations, you
still a
earn it.
piece of
Nice, nice. Alright, I'll send you a message now. Nerfed Pancakes. Yes.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
They've added a class, a bunch of quality of life, and a bunch of quality of life has been added to a separate game mode. So there's now Classic Expansion and Reign of the Warlock as 3 separate game modes.
Still a piece of garbage.
And yeah, they've also you know, added like Uber Ancients and stuff like that as well.
Oh, hi,
but yeah.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Alright, I've
piece
sent
of
you a test
garbage.
message, and I've also sent you a key. Enjoy your key, Nerf Pancakes. By the way, guys, thank you again for all the tier 1 subs. This is an absurd amount. My alerts are going crazy right now. My alerts are going too crazy. They don't even know how to handle it. But yeah, GG's, dude. Make sure you're fresh on Twitch to double check your whispers and stuff, because I know whispers have been a bit buggy for me as well. But yeah, just as a reminder as well, generally speaking, it's nice to follow. You don't have to be following to be eligible for one of these, but I appreciate it if you guys do. Alright, we're gonna draw the last winner for now. I will do more giveaways throughout the rest of the stream, but the last giveaway for now. Hey Abby! Exclamation mark Necro, the real one.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Alright, I'm gonna choose a winner now. Boom! Watson! Are you here, Watson? Do you own Diablo 2 Resurrected?
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Do you own D2R? Are you here, and do you own D2R?
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Congratulations, good sir. There will be more key giveaways throughout the stream, trust me, there are more to come.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm waiting for Watson to send a message. I'm gonna give you a minute, dude. If I don't get a message from you, I'm sorry. Would you say the Warlock is good at P8 clears? Yes, he's bugged at the moment though. Fire and Miasma are pretty strong. Other stuff is also really strong if you have a shit ton of gear. And how does he do against upgraded Ancients? I actually don't really know too well. Like it's a rough time unless you're playing like a super crazy good build, but yeah.
Hi, thanks for checking
Watson is here. Hi and yes. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna send you a whisper on Twitch very shortly and you will get another key.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Alright, I just sent you a whisper on Twitch, good sir, with the key. Congratulations to all the winners, and we're going to continue the stream.
Of garbage.
We're going to continue the stream with some random shenanigans. I'm going to try and farm the pieces needed for Uber Ancients on a hack test character. So, yeah, time to dupe, basically. Time to dupe. Can you explain the strats? For what? For who? For whom?
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
What is the still a piece of garbage audio thing from? It's from Bill Wirtz's video.
Oh hi, thanks.
Can we see Uber Ancient sometime? I'll try my best to get the pieces that I can for it. That's the thing, Ali. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to try and farm Uber Ancient's pieces. So I'm going to try and get onto pushing that content as soon as I can. But we'll see what happens. Again, guys, as well, this is going to be the last call. I'm going to stay here for 5 more minutes. But if you would like your Diablo icon, If you like your Diablo icon, now is the time. You don't have it in your icons list? Wait, what? Really? Try refreshing, maybe? You guys are getting your icon, right?
Checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Doesn't tell me. Like it's over.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still
You got mine?
a piece of garbage.
You got yours when you subbed? Okay, cool, cool. But yeah, like I said, a tier 1 sub or a tier 1 gift. No primes. Primes don't count.
Oh hi, thanks.
Thank you guys for the people who are gifting 5 or more, especially. Like Monolith, thank you for the 10. I have way too many alerts, I can't even keep up. Streamlabs is just like busted, it doesn't even know, but
thanks for checking in.
Thank you for all the people that have gifted more than 5. And thank you as well to all the people that have just gifted 1 or tier 1 subbed yourself. Like, I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. This is a crazy opportunity, I'm not gonna lie. But, again, I hope you all enjoy your Diablo badges on Twitch.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Alright. I think it is time to go on...
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Do I have Pyro Armageddon? I don't have Pyro Armageddon, I'm gonna have to add in Pyro Armageddon.
Oh hi, thanks for
Uber strats, please? I'm not gonna explain Uber strats. It's very much similar. Like, I actually don't know what Uber strats are right now, because I haven't tested enough to know. Like, I can tell you right now, they're not cheesable. They are not cheesable. And they have some immunities. And,
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
you know, things like Smiter will be fine. If you're a Smiter, don't stress. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the badge is paint. Uber strats, not ancients.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Are you talking about these ones? What about the Uber strats? Or like just in general, what do you mean? Oh, the Ubers I just did? I already explained that, didn't I? We just see a black screen? Yeah, I'm just quickly setting something up. Give me a second.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, shut down the game. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second.
Checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Alright.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece
I'm booting it up.
garbage.
Is this the same stream from last night? It is. Troopster, thanks for the tier 1 sub.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Mr. Sonny, thank you for the 5.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Thank you again,
still a
everyone.
piece of garbage.
Put you on head, or not real. Okay,
Oh, hi,
let's
thanks
see
for
if I
checking in.
can
I'm still a
convert this
piece of
character. If I
garbage.
can't, then that'll be interesting. Where is it? This one. What are you saying, Sad Jelly? I already went over the Uber strats, didn't I? Yeah, at the moment I'm just giving the community a chance to unlock the Diablo badge.
We beg you. Can we follow? Oh, I ask you. Why not always? Hardcore?
Hardcore?
Be the ocean, where we unravel. Be our
Carlos,
only.
thank you for the 100
Be the
biddies.
water, where we're wading. You're our river. Running speedy. Run deep. Run wild. We follow you. Uber ancients. Let's go, baby.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Okay. I wonder if this character is gonna break or not. Thank you guys for the 100 bits. Carlos, thank you. Alright, this is gonna be the last call for the people that want the Diablo badge on Twitch. Again, like I said, one tier 1 sub or 1 gifted sub.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
And you will
still
get
a
it.
piece of garbage.
I'm gonna be here for 2 more minutes and then I am peacing out. So make it quick.
Fault.
Fault? Oh my god, not the fault.
Fault. Fault.
Why can't you say fault properly? What's wrong with him?
Fault. 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 Fault.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Thank
still
you
a piece
for the
of
100 bits.
garbage.
He explained it very briefly, and you would have appreciated much more detailed explanation.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
All right, Ali, I will go over it. It's not that complicated.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a
And it
piece
probably
of
won't
garbage.
last. That's also the other thing. It probably won't be a thing that always exists, but okay. Hexbane applies a curse that has minus attack rating and minus enemy defense. It's good. Demon, tanky, has auras. Sometimes fanaticism. Blood Oath, make demon tanky. Mirrored Blades, multiple attacks in one single hit. Slightly nerf crushing blow with them, but not by much. These mistake, this decrepify, but in a circle. This thing here, defensive ability, absorbs fizz damage. But don't really put points into it. Very good. This spell used to reposition demon. But I didn't use it very well. Because I'm noob. Consume not needed. Kind of backup plan just in case. Okay, done. Same deal as always though, swapping Malice Black, generals. Alright guys, that's it for the Diablo badge people. No more Diablo badges from now. For a little bit. Until later. We're going back home. Alright, I'm playing on my hacked test talk for a little while. To try and get the stuff that we need. Let me think, what is even the best spell to use here? It's probably just hacked frozen orb, right? No, it can't be. Hacked meteor? Chain lightning? Fuck, I probably need to use like, what? Let me get thunderstorm up. Nova, chain lightning, meteor. Actually, hold on. Frozen orb, meteor, chain lightning, Nova. Okay.
Hello.
I like how talking to Kara to heal myself makes my HP lower. Fucking classic. But yeah, this is a very hacked character. Alright, let's change the titles up a little bit. Also, I just realized I think we've gone... No, we haven't gone over on YouTube. Okay, YouTube, there's gonna be a new stream. Thank you guys for watching the Warlock speedrun. I'm gonna be switching over to another speedrun or stream. So I'm gonna be making a new stream link on YouTube. We're gonna be doing some testing to get to Uber Ancients. Bye bye YouTube.